everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, and today we are playing Prom Dreams by QZ Productions. Actually, they're in chat right now. If you want to say hi, I hope I hit my microphone, so I'm talking right now. Yep. Okay. Double checking. Hello, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Asian time. Next week it's gonna be Thanksgiving, so I'll be mostly gone for that week, except for maybe like. No, I'm pretty much gonna be mostly gone, and like Thanksgiving, the day after Thanksgiving, the day before Thanksgiving, I got relatives, you know, the whole thing. Maybe some bears, turkeys. No. Anyways, today we're playing Prom Dreams. This was made by Queenie here in chat, or QZ, back in 2016. We're like the fourth. I think I wrote this down. Fourth stream. Yes, this is the fourth stream of it. I think I'm gonna write that down right now. Part 4. A very important thing. This game. Hi, hello, Seraclin. I'm here because you yelled at me to watch your Prom Dream streams, right? And I never see my family again. One of those is true. Hey, Beta Sigma Omega. Oh my god, I just saw the big giant B. I thought that was a Q, and I thought that was Queenie saying that. And I was like, why is Queenie, you know, because you both have black and white, like black background, white letter on a profile picture. I thought it was just Queenie just saying that. I'm like, wait a minute, but this is her game. Why would I why would I threaten your family? In fact, it would be the other way around. It would be Queenie threatening my friend. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, it's a lie, Sarah threatened you. The attempt to threaten you. The lies that Sarah has me with that. You know, I'm sorry. All your profile pictures are really tiny. You did a little black circle, a little white thing in the middle, and yep. By the way, it is a horror/romance game. Warning for horror. I have to play it through a secondary window because the game is really tiny. So I have to put the game in like a second window, and then I have to play it through that window, and then I have to play it through OBS, and it's on my second monitor. So you'll be like, why does he keep turning her thing over? It's because I'm looking back and forth. We're kind of past the romance part for you now. Be for real. Well, let's make sure that's true. First, I'm gonna stand over here. Okay, I'm standing. Okay, and then Queenie. Before I do the thing where I stand around, do nothing. Oh wait, back up. But the thing, remember that last time I spent like a half an hour trying to code something, getting distracted instead of actually doing the main story? You all remember that part of the stream from last time? Well, I finally figured it out. Look, behold. Oh, you can't see it. Behold. One second. Behold. I can now point my finger. That was it. I just wanted to point my fingers. That's it. I can now point my finger. That was it. That was all I wanted to do. Now I can poke. I can poke, and that's it. I can poke chat. Poke. Someone's like, what? Poke. Ooh. That was it. That was it, everyone. That very simple fact of being able to hold my finger took like an hour for me to figure out. And it was because it was my fault. It was my fault. Okay. L for Seraclin. Anyways, let me turn it off now. That was totally useless. That was it. That was all I wanted to, like, anyone answer your questions. That was it. That's all I wanted to be able. Now I can point your finger at you. That was the struggle. That's all I. You understand how many things I had to set up for that to work. Anyways, let's get back to the game. I didn't load the game yet. Okay, the game has to go on my second monitor. I'll put this back over here. I'll put this over here. Put this over here. I'm sensing hey Queenie, I'm sensing something a little different happening. something a little different is happening. I'm sensing. Maybe make myself a little smaller. I'm just gonna swink myself a little bit. I'm gonna zoom in like 1 notch. I'm sensing something a little bit different. This is like way different. I hope this isn't copyright strike. There's no way this would get copyright strike. Let me Let me shrink chat a little bit. There we go. It's low game. Have you ever drained, left unfulfilled, a drain of caustic claws? You might know this one is handmade tracks. Oh, handmade, you say? Handmade tracks. Handmade. I'm gonna shrink. I'm trying to shrink something. Let me shrink. There we go. I keep blocking chat. You can't see anything. 1 second. The biggest fear of this stream. The biggest fear of this stream isn't the game. It's the copyright claims. Have you heard of a dream left unfulfilled? Dream constantly eating away your soul, dying dream left defensive development in your breast, and the very same if it's poison. I dream like that once. Dream where it's love, as whatever, when I was totally close. Dream happily ever after, when all the pain lowest wouldn't matter anymore. That dream was you, Kyle. Uh-oh, Kyle. I think Kyle might be. Come, Harper. You want to see what the bloody corpse of murder dream looks like? You want to know what a summertime must have did to me? You think Kyle may or may not be like, you think this is gonna be like a Silent Hill situation? You learn that the person isn't exactly like the best person. You listen to my story, nobody had to suffer, and then come find me. Be sure to say the last name for me, Kyle. Oh, I forgot. I gave her a goofy voice. I gave her a really goofy voice. Oh. I don't think we're writing this English essay. Okay. For those who are unaware, you gave Claire the goofy voice. Oh, okay. Was that not Claire? The plot that was Dolores. Oh God. That was new character introduced in the last 10 minutes of the last episode. Okay, plot summary. So we've been stuck in a time loop of going to school in the week of prom before going to our final prom in senior high school. Our best friend Randy said we have to find a girlfriend to take the prom, or a date to take the prom, because he really wants us to find a date. And then we take a date to prom, and then they go, oops, and then we get teleported to a demon world, and then they all die. And so then we get reset in the beginning of the time loop, in the beginning of the week, and then we have to write this stupid English essay all over again. And then I was like, oh no, I need to save the red-haired girl. She's the only one who knows smart enough to write that English essay. And oh yeah, and the whole dying thing, whatever. I go out with the sporty girl next, and I'm like, oh, how's it going? And like, cool, let's go to prom, Mason. And then we go to prom, and then she dies. They're like, okay, finally, we go over the red-haired girl, Brooke. And then we're like, okay, sir. And then it's like, are you gonna help me write the English essay? Sorry, no, demons are too scary for me. And the demon's name is Moolock. And so since we're getting Moolocked, we're gonna be busy focusing on Moolocking ourselves. And then we learn from, there's like a Claire, who's like a purple-eyed lady with blonde hair, and her demon partner Dolores, who is like this wheelchair girl, and I can't tell which one was the demon, but I think everyone's a demon. And then we find out our English essay isn't actually a real thing. It was made to be a hallucination from the demon world, and this whole entire thing is actually an alternate reality that is being controlled by Moonlock, and none of it is real. So we try to beat up the final boss, and then well, we failed, and then Claire resets time again, and now we're back at school, and we go to St. Giles Academy, and we still haven't finished that essay, and it's all because we couldn't meet the 5-page limit, the 5-page minimum length requirement for our essay. What? Kyle Mason is our protagonist here, who has a really bad traumatic past where his mom writes Twilight fanfics. And no, sorry, the more traumatic past where his girlfriend, something happened to her. Her name was Serena, and then he moves to a different private school. And now this is him at his new school. He's a transfer student at the last year of school in senior prom. And then I just restarted this whole story. And then yeah, that was the best summary of the game ever. Go watch the other 3 streams. That made absolutely no sense. Go watch the other 3 streams. I'm not kidding. That would help, right? Everyone, that will help. Oh, and the dev is here in chat if you ever want to ask them questions about whatever I just said. That was totally, like, legible and understandable and definitely, like, made sense. And, yeah. What? Kyle says? It's me. I'm the dev. Beta Sigma Omega and Queenie, your profile pictures look very similar. What the hell? Where am I? Oh yeah, Beta Sigma Omega. When I said Moolock, I'm not kidding. Moloch, whatever his name, that demon is the demon in Shin Megami Tensei. It's the big bull demon, and it's the tyrant type in Shin Megami Tensei 5. That was, I'm also the dev. No, Beta is not the dev. One of us is gonna have to change. You're sorry. All I see is white letter and big giant black background, and QZ is the blue person though. That's true, but I can't see the blue person on my screen, so you're not blue. Okay, wait. So that was that plot summary. Oh, by the way, if you're curious about what we drew for last drawing stream, you guys, you want to know what? Oh, by the way, this meme is an accurate experience of what happens in this game. Actually, that was fairly accurate. Yeah. Okay, so this is a big summary. This is what Queenie made as a summary of what my gameplay is. Listen, there are strange and horrible things going on in this school. We need to be. So you help me finish my English essay or not? People are dying, Kyle. I know Mr. Neil's gonna kill me if I don't finish English essay on time. So running theme of this game is that we have to finish this Shakespeare English essay, and well, Kyle here can't write a 5-page double-spaced essay in 12-point font times New Roman apparently. So yeah. We have to rely on someone else to help us out. Not plagiarism. Anyways, oh, the other thing we drew the other day, if you're wondering, if you missed the drawing stream from yesterday, the other thing we drew yesterday was this. We drew... Oh, you can't see it. We drew... No, you can't see it. We drew this. Los Helmet. Okay, no, we also drew this. We also drew for looking up. With a Zier from League of Legends. Okay, that was it. That was all I had to say. That was it. Okay, moving on to the game. I can't draw. It is actually kind of hard to draw or looking up. I have to. Okay, I apologize to the artist. I can't draw that angle either. I had to look it up. Also, it is Moonlock. The demon is called Moonlock. It's literally a demon from Shin Megami Tensei. I'm not kidding. It is. Girl, you draw better than me. I had to look up myself, like, what does it look like when I look up like this? And I'm like, huh. Anyways, yeah, it is Moloch. That's the demon of this game. I think it's Christian. Shit, my knife is gone. That's his biggest concern, not his English essay. He must have taken it when, I don't know, when you got teleported to the demon world. I don't think you could, no weapons allowed. TSA said no. The DSA, the demon surveillance authority. So no knives in demon world. It's the main building, but what happened to it? I don't know. Did Dolores do this? By the way, the main villain's name is just Dolores. I have to explain that real quickly. The villain in this game is named Dolores. I'll post all the concept references. I already drew it again. This question you want to see if I don't do my own art. Oh, it's okay. I can't art. You don't know how long that freeware took. I took 2 hours on the freeware and I took like 5 minutes on the Azir. Claire was right. I had no chance to get something like this. Yeah, Kyle. Oh, I have a question, Queenie. How did you come up with the names of the characters? I was gonna say, like, some of the characters, like Kyle Mason. Is there a reason why you chose a very specific name, like Kyle, or Brooke, or Maggie, or Neela? That was the last one. I don't remember her. She kind of died early on. Or Dolores? Or Moloch? Why did you choose Moloch? Neela, Maggie, Brooke. I let you all down. I couldn't do anything to stop her. I'm sorry. Moloch is like the least. Kyle is just kind of generic. Mason is a reference to Harry Mason from Silent Hill. Oh. But why out of all the demons you could have chose, why did you choose Moloch? And now, it sounds like MODOK. Someone actually asked, did you say MODOK? No, I said Moloch. The others were picked from the website. Oh. Looks like I got no choice. You said I'll give me answers if I want to play, if I know what has happened. I have to play along. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find some way to stop her from hurting anyone else in the process. Can I move yet? No, but I'll need to be careful. I said it wouldn't be easy, and I've got a feeling there's going to be a lot more danger from here on. Dolores, I don't care what your reason were. I'm going to make you pay for what you done. I'm going to save. I'm going to save real quickly. I never really thought about how you go about naming characters. I am a person who goes like, okay, my Moloch is a real demon for error recognition associated with the human sacrifice, so it fits the lore. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, my naming scheme is, oh, I got a new fish. I name it Fishy the Fish. And I got a second fish. That's gonna be called Fishy the Fish the second. And then Fishy Fish the third. And Fishy Fish the fourth. And then Fishy the Fish the 20th. Oh, by the way, today we got new fish. I got some rainbow tetras. I got neon tetras. We got a new Severin because the old yellow Severin died. And now we got a little teeny tiny new Severin. And then we got guppies. That was it. I was like, huh? A guppy is a regular guppy. Okay, how bad could this be? Rear exit. I remember the school layout. Vegeta Fist new. I remember the school layout, everyone. There's no way I'm gonna get. Please don't be jump scared. Jump scares. Where do I want to go? Is this like Rich's house, where if I interact with something, it's gonna explode? Black frosted nuclear dust is on the table. I'm supposed to try to open it, but I'll need to be careful. Who knows what happens if I get it wrong? No! No! I think, thank goodness, you put a warning if you... Big blood spot and big... When I name characters, usually me picking out names, I will listen looking for names of plot, relevant meanings if needed. Yeah, I was gonna say, most people, when they think about naming things, they make sure to like, oh, yeah, we have like Genshin Impact. Like, the names are like... related to the lore of the game. It has cultural significance. Like Paimon. Paimon's not just Paimon. Yeah, I should have chosen Black Frost's Demon instead of Moloch, in my opinion. Black Frost is so not scary. He just goes hee hee hoo hoo. And then he's like, yep, I'm scary, everyone. No, I was gonna say, no, like, yeah, like in Genshin Impact, I know names are very important. For example, like Paimon is like a demon in the religion. Paimon's also a demon. Yeah, Barbados and Morax and all that stuff, they're all demons. They're all different type of demon names. Like Baal, they're all different types of demons from different lore. So like I believe that they're all like culturally and like have significance. It's also demon in the movie Hereditary. Wait, really? I've never seen that movie. Actually, let me say this. I don't watch horror movies very often. Okay, there is one horror movie that I do want to watch, and that's Five Nights at Freddy's. That's it. There's nothing else other than just Five Nights at Freddy's. I said there's gonna be something else, just Five Nights at Freddy's. Hey, so is this one of the puzzles like big blood splat on the ground? I die if I get it wrong. You have 4 lovers. One was taken from me far too soon. Another lost 3/4 of her voice. Yeah. And the third lost half of her limbs. The 4th lost 3/4 of her mind. Wait. What do you have left? Oof, I watched that FNAF movie in cinema. Is it good? Nahubihiho? It's not that scary though. What do you mean it's not that scary? Nahubihiho? That thing is scary. It learned how to sew things. It knows how to use a needle and thread to make its own cosplay costume. Disgusting. You want to be like Jesus and save? Yeah? You had 4 lovers? One was taken from you too soon. Lost 3/4 of her voice. Wait, that was... The first one is not Neela. The second one was Neela. The third was Maggie, and the 4th was Brooke. I don't know how many I have left. 0? That's the math problem. Oh, if I have 1 lover and I subtract another lover, how many lovers do I have left? I don't know, Kyle says. I don't do math. I only do English. English essays, in fact. Social studies still sucks. Bye-bye. By the way, these little brick things on the floor, I feel like I'm gonna fall through one of them one day. Randy! Oh. A book lies open with simple faces torn out. The title still visible. The Lady of Salot. Uh-oh. I need to take a nap. My head hurts. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye, Beta Sigma Omega. I have no idea what time zone you're in, but have a good night or day or morning or maybe it's in the middle of the afternoon, but probably night. Anyways, both same papers are filed up in the paper. Neil, liar, coward, spineless, dead. Could tell no lies. Liza P! Oh, sorry. Same time zone as you. Same time zone is like afternoon. What the... Same time zone as you. Wait. I never said I lived in Florida. I live in a swamp in the demon world. This looks very, very similar to a certain American place. But no. It's the swamp in a different demon world with demon bears. You want to check everything in this room. It's important. Dr. Polo. Liza P. Liza P. Right. This is Liza P. No. But her name doesn't begin with P. Dang it. You should have... Queenie, missed opportunity to have her name begin with the letter P for Pinocchio. What does the P stand for? Missed chance to have her name be start with the letter P. Well, I guess it wouldn't make sense. There's no Indian name that sounds like Pinocchio because it's like Italian. I quite enjoyed it. It was obviously kind of Banaf fan references. I really like. I haven't seen Banaf. I'm too lazy to go pay for a movie ticket for that kind of thing. You should have had her name again P, so it'd be P for Pinocchio. Liza P. What did Neil ever do to you? She was so kind to everyone, even when she doesn't deserve to live. Him and peel up a bar. Now it sounds like she's a potato. No. Books, papers, debris. P for Pinocchio. Because he's a liar. Get it? Liza P a liar. That sounds like Markiplier. I don't know. A book lies open with some. I actually never thought about this. How do YouTubers figure out what they're gonna name themselves? Like another thing. Like, how did Mark? So his name is Mark Fishbach, right? How did he decide that he would call himself Markiplier or Jacksepticeye? How did he decide he'd call himself Jack or PewDiePie? Call him Pew. Well, his name's Felix. That doesn't really work. Or RT Games. His name is Daniel. I don't Dan. How do people determine what they like want to call their gamer tag for their channel? Like the thing that's just gonna be like stuck with them for the next 10 years of their life or something, if however long your YouTube channel goes. Channel is still visible. PewDiePie. Hamlet. How does Shakespeare decide when he wants to call himself Hamlet? Torn book pages. Act 4, Scene 5, Eleanor, a room in the castle. Tomorrow is St. Valentine's Day, all of morning bedtime. I am made at your window to be your Valentine. Then by up the row he rose, donned his clothes, duped the chamber door, led the maid, and out the maid, never departed more. By just St. Clarity, a lack and 5 for same. Young man will do it if they come to it. By clear the flame, cross sea, you doubled me. You promised me the reg I would have done by yonder sun, as thou had not come to my bed. Are you saying that he cheated on her? I feel like a lot of early streamers just use whatever screen name they were always using. Yeah, I'll take that page. These look like they were deliberately ripped out. Let's think papers are piled on the ground. Kyle Mason! Despicable, selfish, heartbreaker. Why would you do that to her? Why would you do this to me? Why? Who's writing these, Randy? Man, Randy still haunts us. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything to deserve this. It's not my fault. Excuse me because my Queen Easy is my internet handle. So I don't know. I should have made a cool VTuber name. I didn't think about that. I use my regular what do you call it, username thing. I should have come up with a cool gamer name, like VTuber name. Like you know how you have like Maury Kalobi, or you have Amelia Watson, or you have like what is Ina's first name? No, I can't say it. I should have come up with cool like well, Iron Mouse is just Iron Mouse. Just give yourself a last name. My last name is Seraclin Masquerade Demon. Seraclin McFissington. No. Many corporate have last names. Gavis Bettle. Wait. Actually, you know what's really funny? Gavis Bettle himself, a lot of corpo VTubers, I don't know if they get to, some of them get to choose their names, like Rin Pen, I don't know, or some of them don't get to choose their names. Like, I know there's like Rin Penrose, for example, like, but no, Gavis Bettle, funny thing, he actually doesn't know which one is his first name and which one is his last name. He thought his first name was Gavis and his last name was Bettle, but actually on his like official page, it's listed as Bettle as his first name and Gavis is his last name. He's like, Bettle Gavis? Who calls himself Bettle Gavis? Gavis Bettle, obvious. So he's technically been saying his name backwards this entire time, is what I've learned. By the way, if you don't know, I'm a big Gavis Bettle fan, Battalion. But I was like, they have like someone who's like, okay, we have the perfect name. Your name is gonna be like, I don't know, they pull out a box like Regis Altair, or they pull out a box again, or Usada Pekara pulls another box, or Sakura Miko. And then you have like Iron Mouse, and it's just literally Iron, and then Mouse, and then it's like, or something like that. It's not my fault. Or yep, let's say papers found on the ground. Brooke, Oki, heartless, two-faced, not so smart now, are you, Brooke? You psycho. Seraclin Yappington. You're the one who murdered her! Funny thing, back in when I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, I never ever figured out, I didn't. Okay, yeah, I told this everyone already. This I didn't realize. I didn't have a last name to put in the last name slot, so I just put Demon, and then they use Demon the entire game because the last name kind of thing. Demon. It's like Japanese, so it's like they address you by your last name, and I'm like, oh dang it, I need to give myself a last name. I don't care what he did to you. He didn't deserve to die for it. Oh, Kyle's going through it right now. A lot of papers on this ground. Fraud, cheat, undeserving, I lost my dreams, and you lost your limbs. Okay, honestly, I could see how Maggie might have pissed off someone. Honestly speaking, Neela, not so much. Brooke, maybe, but like I could kind of see how she might have pissed someone off. What did she do to Maggie? That was just plain torture. It was just sadistic. It was evil. I wouldn't matter if she was guilty of murder or something. No way to deserve that way. Book. Romeo and Juliet. Oh, I don't get to read it. Incorporated from a book lies on the ground. Act 5, Scene 3. A churchyard in a tomb belonging to the Capulet. What's here? A cup closed in my true love's hand. Poison I see have been his timeless end. Oh, churl, drunk all, left no friendly drop to help me after. I will kiss thy lips, happily of some poison, yet doth hang on them to make thy with a restorative. Yes, noise, then I'll be brief. Oh, happy dagger, this is thy seat, there rust, and let me die. And then Juliet stabs herself, and then Romeo wakes up and be like, oh no, that was fake poisoning, and then he kills himself too. Then. Yes, this is what anything can be helpful. I'm just picking up random books. Okay, is that all the books in this ground in this world? Book, are you book? There's so many books. I can't tell what book is I'm supposed to pick up the book or not pick up what book. There, check the back book shelf. Oh yeah, book shelf. Not even stuff between the books and the book shelf. Book. What's it supposed to be? And you missed the Lady of Sell Up page. Oh, I did. Age 17, grade 12, personality introverted, daydream, prone to bitterness, plans undecided. The strongest contender for St. Giles' valid Victorian title. Dolores is arguably the most intelligent student attending St. Giles. She's nice enough most of the time, but she's also rather withdrawn. The fact that she's wheelchair bound thanks to this liberal policy means she doesn't get to go out and socialize very often. She has very few, if any, real friends at school. Uh-oh. Her great-grandfather, H. Jericho Roth, was the founder of the multi-billion-dollar energy giant Roth Industries, Inc. As such, he's set to inherit a massive fortune once he turns 18. How old is he? 17? Okay, no. I was like, wait. Multi-billion-dollar... multi-billion-dollar... Wait. Oh, as such, she set the inherit a massive fortune. Right now, though, the money's in the care of her aunt, and it sounds like she and Dolores don't get along very well at home. No wonder she doesn't like to talk about her life very often. If you ask me, it might be a good idea to stop and say hi the next time you see her in the hallway. I don't think she really gets to very often, you know? Okay, Kyle. God, Dolores. Right. I knew you. We never really talked much, but I saw you and I shared classes with you, but I never really talked to you. I knew you were a bad person, lonely, maybe not even looking for anything like this, but I never really talked to you. So, what the hell happened to you? What made you into it? I really never talked to you. This is monster. I don't understand. Even though you were trying to tell me, I don't think I'll ever understand the hate in your heart, but I never talked to you. Sorry, let me save again. He never talked to her. Let me tell you a story. Did I miss something? I did miss something. No. I missed, Sometimes a troop of damsels glided about a blade pad. I said there's a curly shepherd lad or long-haired page, a criminal lad goes by the tower Camelot through the mirror blue. The tide come running two and two. See half the loyal knight and true the lady is a lot. Not much. They have talked in past. It's like saying I have talked to some famous person and so famous person like in passing before they became famous. But her rap, she still delights to read the mere magic sights. Throughout the silent nights and female pleasant lights, the music met the Camelot, and when the moon was overhead, came two young lovers lately read. I am hasty to the shadow, said the lady of Salot. Take one of the pages, sir. Better take these. I bet they were left out like this for a reason. I don't know, Kyle. You know, if you could analyze reason, you wouldn't have to ask someone else to write your English essays. Is that all of it? I hope that's all of them. Is that all? Wait, one more. No? No. This? Yeah, you're gonna... a lot of books. There's a lot of books and not a lot of indicator where which book is interactable or not. Like, this thing, not interactable. This thing is interactable. But... oh, wait, no. All the pages are these things. Oh, I guess you just didn't need these little page thingies. They look very similar. Hey, Gear Trail, what's up? We were definitely not talking... You know what? I kind of want to play the second part of Digimon. Of the Digimon Hacker's Memory. I also want to play Minecraft. Because I was too busy watching Minecraft ARGs. Uh-oh. Language room. No dispatch? I don't know. Dispatch isn't exactly my type of game. It's like it's not a dating game, right? Well, it's like a superhero like emergency 911 kind of thing, right? But it's technically also like part dating game. And I'm like not interesting, everyone. I am like how do I describe this? As an aroace person, I am terrible with like these romancy type of games. Is what I have to say. It's just like I'm more concerned about my English essay than going to prom. I'm more concerned about this English than the prom thing. Or maybe the demons. Kill the Moolah. Funny enough, there are people who have romance. There are people who have no romance. The problem is that if I play like one of those like dating simulator games. By the way, in Clear Obscure Expedition 33, I think I accidentally went down the CL route of like going out in terms of like you know how you have to like you romance someone in order to get their like final attack thing in a Claire Obscure. I think I accidentally romanced CL, and I'm like, wait. Why are we putting on bathing suits? Why are we going swimming together? I didn't want to romance her. I was like, I don't want to romance anyone. I don't sip Verzo with anyone in this game. They're not sipping at all. So I might have accidentally. I don't know how. I have no idea. Mother, why did you believe me? Mother? Is Mulak a little kid? Odeo, pa quando do etermero aquia metallo. What? I can read Latin, everyone. I can read my as a demon myself. I can read Latin. Okay, maybe not. I can't read this handwriting. It's not Latin, Lomao. I can't tell what language it's supposed to be. It looks like Spanish, but not. Oh. Well, that's why it didn't make any sense, okay? I thought it was... I thought this demon was Christian. I thought this was a Christian. Italian, maybe Portuguese. I thought it was Latin. Kyle, give me... Oh, dang. Kyle's also just as dumb as me. He doesn't know what language it is. Either way, I can't read it. Eh? What do you mean? Portuguese mentioned? Oh, hey, Kiwi. Kiwi didn't change your profile picture to the Zir. Oh, wait, indeed it did in Discord. But not on YouTube. I'm kidding. You don't have to do it. Books. Sorry. I'm trying to... I don't know what language that was. Kyle also doesn't know what language that is. So, me and Kyle... If Kyle doesn't know, I don't know. When I was a girl, my mom taught me the secret to happiness. Take the number of your troubles, she said, and cut them in half, and what's left will guide you to the truth as easily as ABC. Take the number of troubles, like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut them 2.5, and what's left will guide you. I remember her words, even on days when I forget her face. I'm thinking about doing it on YouTube too. Well, I think I have to explore a little more. Perhaps. A little more. Let's go to... Sitting Kiwi. This way. 205. I'm going outside. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna... Wait. I'm gonna turn off the lights. Curiosity kills the cat. I wonder. Gurney covered the right seat marked with dotted line. I wonder. There's something underneath the seat. Is it there? No, I can't let this get to me. There's gotta be a reason this was put for me to find. So I wonder what I do with it. Remove the seat. Why would you put something that curiosity kills the cat and then have me put a big giant blood splat on the ground for me to interact with? Let's do it. Right, here goes. I'm curious. Huh? Oh. Oh! Kyle, you're gonna die. Kyle, I'm so sorry. No, please. Stay away. Stay. You gave all the warning signs. You gave all the warning signs. I just wanted to know what if there was a game over. I'm just curious. You just had to know what was under that seat, didn't you? You just had to know what was under that seat, didn't you? I applaud your inquisitiveness, Kyle, and it served you well so far. But there's something that simply must be seen. Sometimes you just have to cut first, ask questions later. Now let's put those innards of yours back to place again, shall we? Okay. Okay, Ice Game Different is over, by the way. Dolores will come back and tackle you while giving you hints. I don't know if that's better or worse. Is that better or worse? Okay, let's not curiosity kill the cat. Let's not curiosity bone. Let's not curiosity kill the cat. Books. Book. We're not gonna do that again. 1 second. Oh, there's something over here. If you do the really stupid devs that see absolutely roast him, it's kind of funny. Did he call us suffer them not to live? Door's locked. Oh, Kyle. Chapter 6, Poison and Their Uses. What a very convenient chapter of a book to lay on the ground. Many poisons can be made from natural sources such as rhubarb leaves, the English yew tree, and even apple seeds, which is called a small amount of amygdalin. Seraclin? No. However, many of these deadly poisons are man-made, emphasized specifically to kill pests and people like, for example, bromelain, a common ingredient in rat poison that depletes vitamin K in an organism that ingests it, causing their blood to stop clotting, eventually eternal bleeding into death. Oh yes! Rat poison is an anticoagulant. So it makes it so it won't stop bleeding. And you can't stop bleeding and it won't stop bleeding and yep. And then you die. Primordial may take several days to kill the time. However, there are other synthetic poisons that can act much more quickly and far more potently. The sarin gas, which kills human beings within minutes. Sarin was created. Okay, Kyle. Why was that in? I guess that is a medical textbook. But you can't stop bleeding and it won't stop bleeding. Are you gonna have a quiz? Somebody once told me something. Seraclin. No. Somebody once told me the world is Come with zombie farm up. Okay. No. This time, we're not hitting the button. We're not hitting the button. Do not hit the button. Kyle, don't hit the... Do nothing for now. Do not touch it, Kyle. Don't touch it, Kyle. Just leave it. I'm just exploring right now. I'm gonna sporadically save everyone. Combination lock. How can you be playing Prom Dreams, no offense, crazy, when the snowmunity party is in 20 minutes? Snom? Who? There's blood! Blood. Duh. What's a snom? Snail simulator? Snowmunity party? It's scripted by the door. Lost. Carlos American. He's stuck in the demon world. The demon world confiscated all weapons, just like the TSA. I'm sorry, the DSA, the demon security authority. They confiscated all his weapons before he could go into before going into the demon world. He had a knife. He had a knife earlier, but he lost it when he got teleported. Snail sim. I'm gonna lost. Enjoy your present. Oh no, I can't go to the snowmunity Like American? No, it's called the demon confiscated his weapon first. Oh wait, maybe I should go to this one. The internet. Command console. Print the comlab c for Kyle dot txt. Oh no, why does this use a combination of backslashes and forward slashes? What in the world is this? Print the document. No! Administrator access required. Please insert disk. She was gonna make this easy. That's so mean. The demon lost. You should have made lost. No. I can get my someone to gain access. I'm afraid the worst thing you could do in a horror game is one day you just make one of the doors like not open. I think that's always scary. You can't like you go through the door and you come out of the door and no longer can open the door. Computer science doesn't know what computer slides are for. I do know what computer slides are for. I just like usually you stick to one. You either use regular slash or you use backslash. On Windows it uses backslashes, but on other computer types like Linux they use forward slashes. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. It depends on which console you're using, because sometimes it doesn't take it. Many types, dude. Oh, book. Wallet? Okay. No, I'm gonna take this wallet. I think I'm the only person. Yes. I got a wallet. Huh? No ID, no credit card, just a bunch of $1 bills? Could be useful somewhere down the line. Did your school charge you for everything you printed? Or was it like, oh, like 1 cent per piece of paper? Is there a vending machine in this game? There is a vending machine in this game. Hans, why am I getting snailed? If you're not gonna yell at me for misspelling the photo paper one. Elevator is key activated. Oh, well the key is... Oh, I see where everything coming along. What is this? A vending machine. Oh, dang it, my $1 bills are useless. Doesn't take $1. So you can't snail that I gave you a snail. Oh, look. The men's bathroom's conveniently out. And the women's bathroom is conveniently. Bloody trail is the... Yeah, like, usually if you're at school, it takes like... It costs a few cents to print out something. Like, maybe like 2 to 4 cents. I don't know. They take it from your school account or something. How bad could this door be? Is that someone crying in there? In this place? I need to be careful. All jars a trap. More like 20 cents? How much is your school charging you? Then again, there's a chance that someone else really is trapped here. I can't really walk away from them. 7 cents for front, 7 cents for the front and back. Only for black and white. Color was more pricey. Not my school, our store. Oh, no. Our school charged a certain amount of money for cents and stuff. Yeah, wait, I think 7 cents was. It was like this around that 7 cents too. I wonder what I should do. Call out, Queenie. No wonder you developed a game at school for trading. Good luck. At least the demon doesn't charge us for printing, right? That's good. The demon is already more ethical than some of the school systems that we currently have. Capitalism. What's up? By the way, if anyone's new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. Today we're streaming Prom Dreams, and the developer is Queenie. She's the blue person, QZ, in chat and on YouTube. I wonder what I should do. Call out? I'll say something for this, even safer or not. Why are you in the girls' restroom? The boys' restroom has a big, giant, gaping hole of a abyss of cracked floor, and I can't walk into it. So we have to just take the other bathroom that's available. I need to go, Kyle says to himself in the demon world. Hello? Is someone in? Hello? You. QZ's blue. I think we're in a demon world. We've been molocked. What are you doing in the girls' room? You need to leave. We're trapped in some hell world. That's what he's worried about. Yeah, guys, we're stuck in the demon world. Stuck in some alternate reality corpse party, like horror hell thing, and we're like, there's the genders don't matter. The bathroom is a bathroom, okay? The men's bathroom's currently occupied by some horrible demonic entity. I need to go to the bathroom. Still, she's crying awfully hard. I wonder what happened to her. Requested her? Don't you realize how dangerous this place is? How did you ride up here anyway? How do I know you're even dangerous? I guess you could say that. Dangerous? Dangerous? High school can seem like hell sometimes. You know, probably usually worse condition. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who? Who are you anyway? What's your name? Don't say your name, Kyle. Don't tell her. Do not tell her. Oh, Tuning Fork is the other moderator. Tuning Fork is my default moderator. It's fine. You don't have to tell me. But can I tell you something? Sure, I guess. I saw a girl in my class get invited to prom. It was a big deal. The whole class saw it, and everyone cheered when she said yes. But I couldn't feel happy for her. I could cheer for her of everyone else. All I felt was this knot on my chest, sadness, anger, jealousy of the Z. I've never been invited to a prom. I never been invited to anyone by a boy. I never been kissed. I never heard anyone say they love me. I never had a boy look at me with any opinion to discuss. Oh wait, is this Dolores? But I've always wanted that, to be loved that way by someone else. I want to feel my heartbeat fast with a hold of their heart. They would kiss me. As an aroace person, I say it's very overrated. You don't need it. Even if it's only once in my lifetime, even if it's something as small as a love letter, you don't really need it. I just want to be loved. I was about to say you can't relate. Can't relate. Kyle walks away. I know, it's a stupid thing to cry over, isn't it? No, it's not stupid at all. It's I'm sorry you feel that way. It must be frustrating watching other people get what you want. Well, maybe get out there and find somebody special. You just have to stay positive. By the way, if this girl's like literally 17 and like she's making like deals with a demon, I feel like it's a little bit too early, a little bit too hasty to say that no one loves you and you're never gonna have anyone to go out for. Like I don't think my parents didn't meet anyone till like late 20s, so like you have time. Like some people don't meet anyone till like their late 60s or 70s or anything like that, so like you have time. Maybe. If they're in the following. Teenage girls are dumb as hell. Yeah, that's true. Teenagers are dumb. Actually, correction. Teenagers are dumb as hell. Not just girls. Everyone. All teenagers I've met. Not exactly the smartest people. Kyle can't even write his stupid English essay. 60's a bit late, no? Maybe. Cheer up! It'll get better one day. I promise! For now, we need to figure out how to get out of this place. Otherwise, I got some unfinished business to take care of. Not true. I'm an adult and still very dumb. It's like it's like related to love again. At least for us to go together, CP numbers and all. I'm sorry, I can't. Huh? But why? I can't leave here. I don't know how to explain it, but I just can't. As a former teacher who was accidentally ironically very dumb, yes. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourself first. Alright. But as soon as I can find a way to do it, I can know I'm out there. You're being too nice to me, thank you. Hey, Queenie, I have a question. How was my... There are two dialogue choices in that option. If I had opened the door, or if I told her my name, what would have happened? Would he have insta-killed me? Just asking this right now. Would he have insta-killed me? I was willing to make pacts with the devil. No? Oh, okay. I don't want to tell anyone my name in this world. I'm always afraid someone's gonna... It just has a minor variation. Okay, phew. I don't know. I was like, oh, if I tell her my name is Kyle, so you can't leave, just give her laxatives. I think that's the issue. She's having intense diarrhea. She cannot leave. Vending machines that look like it still works. Yes! Food. Key. Oh, the key's in it. A dollar. I have money. Take this. Dollar bills. Wee. Vending machine MP3 plays. Got a candy bar. But I want a key. That wasn't even close to what I wanted. I could try again, I guess. Threw away the candy. You didn't even eat it. Threw away the candy bar? Wait. Kyle, you didn't even keep the Evil candy bar? Well, this is the demon world. Probably shouldn't eat the demon. Diarrhea at school sounds like a nightmare. Let's try this again. Wait. Can't smash the glass, everyone. This is a demon world. We have to go by demon logic. Got a bag of chips. Kyle's getting angry. Oh, come on, that wasn't even the button I pushed. I'm beginning to doubt this actually work. Here's a bag of chips. Okay, one more time. This thing's really starting to piss me off. I gotta keep trying. I'm not gonna make any progress if I don't. Just empty it out, dude. Just empty it out. Can't break the glass. We can't. We're going by demon logic. You can't break things in this world, or it just kills you instantly. Got a cup of instant noodles. How did you even get that in the vending machine? God damn it! Should be made fun of. You threw the wall. Instant noodles on the wall. You threw it away. So much for that plan. We need to think of something else entirely. Only there's a way to bust this thing right open. Oh, he was just gonna break the glass. Take the chip. He's gonna smash. Okay, I guess. Okay, Tiago was right. We just must. Weird smell rash from the mini fridge. Oh, there's a few red herring puzzle solutions. What do you mean that puzzle isn't just I take the dollar bill and put it in the vending machine, and the demonic vending machine just doesn't spit out what I want? Dolores is mean, and so am I. How can he complain about chips? I think it was evil. The instant noodles is mean, though, because you can't eat instant noodles in this world, because there's no microwave, or hot water, or actually anything to heat anything up. So that one is mean. I'm always right. Also, I was gonna say, but this is like a Christian private school. Why would they have cup noodles in a vending machine? And have no way to heat it up? There's no way to heat it up. We're in the demon world. There's no way to get hot water here. Unless you like, I don't know, we get set on fire. Eat them raw then. Not very good for your stomach in the demon world. That's how you get intense diarrhea then. Oh, and then that's when you get stuck in the toilet. For every dying dream of love, of rest in peace. Rest in peace. Christopher, we didn't even have a vending machine. No, we have capitalism. Capitalism. Magic circle. Judgment. Wait, Judgment doesn't have an E in it. Raw noodles are delicious. Well, not in the demon world, everyone. Dining hall. I don't really like raw noodles. Okay, I kind of like being able to chew and not have my mouth be like eating sand. Judgment and Judgment are both correct. Really? Well, the library is locked. Loneliness. Okay. Good to know. Right, 10 apart till the snail gets stale. Look it up. Interesting. I thought there was only one way to spell it. AKA the way Google just tells me how to spell it. Oh my god! Get out of here! No! Rats! They don't look friendly. Rats! Okay, I got an idea, everyone. Ah! Okay, so the rats aren't friendly. The rats aren't friendly. I think the rats aren't friendly. I don't think the rats are friendly. Oh man, those stale bag of chips would have really came in handy, Kyle, in distracting the rats. Okay, I don't know the reason I like you so much. Are you calling me an idiot? I got an idea. We should have kept that bag of chips. Why didn't we keep the bag of chips? The chips would have attracted the rats, and the rats would have gone, oh, a bag of chips, and go, num, 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 num. Kyle, you idiot. I think the Loris is telling us that Kyle, he likes Kyle because he's an idiot. Stepping headstrong in a den of man-eating rats. Such bravery, such massive. I didn't even. How do I know the rats are man-eating? They could be, what's the opposite of man-eating rats? They could be vegetarian rats. You never know. Vegetarian rats are a thing. That's most rats tend to be vegetarian. By the way, have you guys ever had a pet rat? They only live like 1 to 3 years, but they're really cute. They're like little doggies. They're cute. Such pure utter stupidity. Oh, but the rats are cute. Or this really have more than enough powder to provide his belly check of rat chowder. You call it corpse. You call me rat chowder? I guess I didn't think of a way to get rid of the pest. Those what you do. Had a pet pest. He drowned. Woman eating rats. No, I was gonna say vegetarian. Murder by vice, though, the most obvious isn't always the most efficient one. Okay, Queenie, I have a question. Can I run through the rats, or are these rats gonna be like, nope? I guess we're not. No. Crazy. They locked me in crazy. I was crazy. They locked me in a rats. A room. Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. They're too fast. Okay. You never know. Someone's gonna like ROM hack this game and have perfect, like they like go frame by frame, avoid every single rat using like a task or something. I'm kidding. Let's go in this room. It's locked. Doubt. Let's go. St. Giles. Despite the twin appearance of other buildings, the chapel and the statue of St. Giles seem strangely intact. Nope. Nope. The demon seal says no. Demon seal says no. Herbivore rats. There could be vegetarian rats, like Ratatouille. Remy was a vegetarian rat, right? He trigram steel. Remy was a vegetarian, right? What happened to rat poison? Oh, yeah, that was, I forgot, the anticoagulant rat poison. Well, time to do the thing I did. Where's the biology room? Rat poison. Wait, how long does it take for rat poison to work? It's gonna ignore that. Oh. I need a key. Okay, I know what to do now. We have to go in order. We have to go in order, everyone. We have to first get the puzzle from the safe. And with the puzzle, we have the book covers, and we have the puzzle from the safe. Depending on how much you use, And then we need to figure out the puzzle to save first. So this room. Math. You had 4 lovers. One was taken far too soon. The second lost 3/4 of her voice. Third lost half of her limbs. The second lost 3/4 of her mind. Gotta go edit video. Oh, bye-bye, Thiago. What do you have left? Disgusting. Kyle's dumb. Okay, you had 4 lovers. We had 4 people, everyone. 4 people. This is a math problem. It's a SAT math problem. We got 4 lovers. One was taken far too soon, so that's like 3. And then another lost 3/4 of her voice. That's like wait, am I supposed to, is that, if someone dies, is that -1 or is that -1? Is that -1 when a person dies? And then I lost 3/4 of their voice. So wait, is this order of operations? Is there? So wait, what's 3 minus 2.75? No, 2.2, 3.25? No, 2.25. 2.25 divided by 2 is one. I don't think I'm doing this right. I don't think I'm doing this. If I have to go to decimals, I don't think I'm doing this right. 2? Oh wait, I gotta see. I got it now. The last one lost 3/4 of her mind. So the 4 minus 3/4 is 1. So the answer is... I don't know. The map is not map. I don't know. When someone if someone loses 3/4 of their mind, does that mean aren't you good at math? Need help? No, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to add subtract. Wait. Okay, Queenie, I'll ask for help after 2 tries. If I don't get it after the 3rd try, then I'll ask for help. A black box with numerical dials is on the table. You need to be careful. Who knows if I get it wrong? Try to open the box? Yes. There's no decimal option! I had 4 lovers. I had 4 people. Well, okay, everyone, what was the statement? We had 4 lovers. We lost 1 too soon, so now there's 3. And then 1 lost 3/4, so that's like, I don't know, 75% of 3 is like, there's no decimal point. I don't know what is 3/4. You do get hits if you die for this. Dolores is nice. He's like, man, Kyle can't solve this math problem by himself. There's no way he's going to be able to do. Okay, 3/4. 3/4. Then he lost. Okay, maybe we lost half of them again. So 1.5. No. But then we lost another 3/4. So it's like, oh, hey everyone. Let's just say 0. Hey, an orphan. Wait, that can't be right. And there's a key inside too. What is it supposed to be for? You got the key of loss? That was too easy. Seriously though. Puzzle box corrected Riddle's keys. If he wanted to confront her so badly, why go through all this convoluted bullshit? I agree. You Rachel doesn't walk around like an idiot or something else you want to learn from all this. Genius Seraclin? I don't know what the answer was. Okay, so this is a bit of a trick one. Wait, was that the right answer? The mathematically correct answer is 1. Wait. Oh, well, wait. Was this actually... Did this actually have an answer? The answer was 0.75, but there is no... Yeah, the answer... I got 0.75, 3/4, but there is no decimal option. So it just rounds down the... But there's no decimal, so it just... You can either round it up to 1, or you can just go to 0. In most cases, you just go to 0 if you're... If you're doing no decimal. Four minus 1 equals 3, and then 3 times 3 is 4, and then put the 3 minus 0.75, 2.25, and then you divide by 2 is 1 point something. I just kind of gave up after that. I was like, I don't care about the math anymore. 2.25 minus 0.5 is 1.75. Yeah, and then I did that. 1.75 minus 1.75 is 1. Oh no, I messed it up. I messed up that. You can't have 0.75 first. I messed it up. I messed it up. Oops. I'm not a genius, everyone. I messed up my math. Oh. Wait, is this really the right answer? Is this not a joke, but when you put in 1, Dolores says the problem isn't literal? Oh. Queenie, I actually didn't know. I was gonna do a joke. I was gonna do a bit like, I give up, everyone. Just gonna leave it like I just give it. I didn't actually know. So he has 0. I didn't actually know what the answer was, everyone. I just randomly guessed. I messed up the math. I thought my math said 0. My math said 0 because I didn't do it correctly. I thought it was Queenie, I thought when it said it lost half of its limbs, I thought it was times 1/2, not minus 1/2. Oopsies. I thought I lost half. I thought it was times the whole problem by 1/2. And take 50% of it. Not minus 1/2. Well, I got it. Anyway, she's offered them rocker, seems we stop. I could see that, ha ha ha. Wait, that was the right answer, so I didn't get to see the bad ending. Oh, dang it. Well, I guess you guys, I'm too good at math. You don't get to see Queenie's hard work and giving me hints and telling the player it's not literal and all that stuff. You can play on your own, everyone. This is incentive for you all to play the game on your own. Books are too damn to read. This is a good incentive to play it on your own. Get to see what happened when you die and mess up that puzzle. I don't know what to do with that key. Let's look what it says. It just says key. A lost. Which building was lost? Is there anything in here, actually? I didn't look in here. Downstairs. Oh. Book. Social studies. There will be a quiz. Wait. What does that say? Big room. Good evening. 10 o'clock on Wednesday, May 20, 2005. Breaking news today, a homecoming queen found dead near St. Giles Academy. Early this morning, St. Giles senior Annie was found dead of multiple stab wounds in an alleyway just a few blocks from the school. Authorities believe a fellow senior, Kenneth Wheeler, had killed Annie before returning to his home, killing himself, and no confession to the crime was found in the suspect's home near his body. Once I thought that everyone had a chance to find their dreams of love, said the letter, but now I think that's nothing but wishful thinking. If I'm gonna live my life unloved, then I might as well be dead. Oh, sad. Wheeler family declined to comment on the crime or their son's possible motives. Howard's case. How does always come up lately? Kyle puts together in his brain. He's so genius. Furthermore, why would you keep reminding me about it? She was just as young as I was when it happened. I wasn't even born yet. How old am I? I'm like 2015. This is like I'm 18. So like I was barely like 10. I was like less than 10 years old. Okay, math, everyone. If Kyle's currently 18 in 2015, how old was he when he was born? This is your math test. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1997? Wait, what? Wait, wait, 2005. He was like 8. Did I get Vader? Is it connected to Runa now? It's only in her own twisted mind. Do 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 do. How old when he was born? How old was he in that? How old was he at 2005? He's currently 18. There will be a quiz, everyone. There will be a quiz. Oh. Cut them in half. I'm still actually surprised I got that answer, by the way. I was very surprised I got the answer to that thing from... I didn't realize... Okay, I was just joking about the 0 thing. I actually had no idea of what the answer was. I just find it really, really, really funny. So that was the answer. Okay, anyways, back to this. Tiago! How did you... By the way, you'll need a cipher on the chalkboard soon, by the way. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Wait. Tiago, how did you already edit something? How did you... Guys, if you look at the Discord in the Seraclin Clips channel, how did you already edit that? I don't even know what the meme is. What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't get it. What is it? I keep watching. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it's a reference to. It's just me holding up my finger. I don't know who are these people. Confused. This is going back. Let's get out of here. Okay, down the hall, through the door, down the door, door. Oh, blood. Blood. Okay, let's save. Is this lost? Lost. You have to... I thought you were gonna put a lost reference on the door, but there is no lost reference. Book. Book. No book. This. A refrigerator. The room is lost. I wonder. Open the I thought you would put a lost reference with the things on the ground. Hey, there's a bag of apples in here. They look fresh too. Take an apple. I got an apple. I don't trust this place enough to eat it, but you never know when it's coming handy. If I need more, I'll just come back, I guess. Apple. Lost ever for those eyes to see. The large metal chest. It's locked. It's locked. There's an alphabetical tile on the lid of the chest. No! Dolores, why? Try to open it. Oh no, if I open this and it's wrong, do I have to... If this is wrong, do I have to... If I have to do I die if I do it wrong? Wait, Tiago, you can edit things? I should have asked this. Wait, you can edit things? Try to open it. Memento Nomen. This is gonna kill me. This thing is gonna kill. I don't know. I just recorded with OBS. You didn't find the code yet? Lol. Okay, guys. I'm gonna use my power of deductions. What do I know about Queenie? Oh, sorry. What do I know about Moloch? I mean, Dolores. I mean, I can do it. It has 7 letters. 7 letters, Wardle. Let's go. Infinite power screenshot. No, I was gonna say, I thought about doing a clipping contest with, like, people's clips. Like, I let you edit the clips and stuff. But I was like, people don't... Apparently, the average editing, like, skills of my Discord are, what is editing and how do I crop something? I think I'm just going with editing, I guess. Lamau. No, I was like, so like, Born is like, what editing software? How do I, or no, T-Sense, you're editing. I think you accidentally duplicated the video. So you accidentally like put the same clip twice. It's like a 10-minute clip and you put the same 10-minute clip 2 times or 20 minutes of the same exact clip. You're out of life now. Memento Nomen. Name Memento. It's called runtime padding. I don't know. If you guys want to have a clipping contest, Happy won the last one. But Happy said, I quote, "The thing I want you to draw is super niche and I can't give you a picture right now. I'll ask for it later." I don't think Happy's in chat right now. If he pops up out of nowhere, I'll be surprised. Let me think. Perfection. Okay, let me think. Memento, Norm. 7 letters, Wardle. Okay. Jump scare. Wait, there's no back button. Wait, where's the back? Where's the back? No! What's the back button? No, where's the back button? No, where's the? That's not back button. Uh-oh. No. There is. Press the cancel. Oh, thank goodness. That was not what I wanted. Wait, Happy. Oh my god, I just spotted Happy. Happy. Happy spots. Happy, are you always listening, Seraclin RPG Maker? Happy, how did you know I said your names? Happy is like very scary, not scary, but like Happy's always lurking in chat, but doesn't say a thing. And then I make a joke like about Jappy, up, down, left, right, A, B. No. I always make a joke that Happy's in chat, and I'm like, oh, Happy's in chat, or not. Happy won't hear this or something like that. And then he pops out of nowhere, and it's like, what? All right. I got it. Using my powers of deduction. No. Rats. It's not the... Oh. Okay, rats. It did not work. And open. Now let's see what's inside. Too close to look inside the shop. Weird. Doesn't look like there's anything inside. Dies. He got free rend. Oh shit. I'm trapped. I thought I actually got it. Help! Someone help! I laughed so hard. You pointed your finger. By the way, am I allowed to use your video for something? I might put it. I got mimics. Somebody help me! Help! No. Am I allowed to use your clip for something? I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. Am I allowed to use it for something? Does that have good loop free rent? Do I Freeman looks at this, sir. I don't know what to do with it, but I think I could do something with it. I could put it into a video, maybe. I'm down. I can modify it for you if you want. I don't know. I might put. Can I post it to the YouTube store? Is that allowed? Help! Somebody help me. Kyle's getting eaten right now. Help! Rats wasn't the answer. It wasn't rats, everyone. Somebody. Anyway, it wasn't rats. Oh no, he's getting suffocated. It's an airtight chest. I can make it a short right now. Can't breathe. Oh, rats. This might take a little long. You don't have to do it. You don't have to. I don't know how you already did it. That's the thing. How did you already get it? Live. I don't know. I was gonna say, can I publish it as a short? Would that be allowed? I'm free right now. Lamau. Editing. Oops. Looks like you were thinking outside the box enough, Kyle. Okay. I see the pun. I see the joke. Also, you said you're looking for something more than you think. The code you need to break may be close by, but you're not necessarily means to bring in that code. I'm writing you before trying again. Perhaps one place to pursue recurring quicker languages. Feel in the world. Who knows what may happen if you don't. Kyle's dumb. No. I don't know. I'm bad at editing. I'm so bad at editing. You could tell I'm bad at editing, everyone. I like if you compare like Tiago's editing in like that 5-second clip and then me when I have to make the bear. I don't use any memes. There's no memes whatsoever. Apple. I don't use any like sound effects. I think it's hard. I don't use any sound effects. I don't use any. I'm always afraid about copyright claims, and so I'm like not very good. Puzzle. Oh wait, I know where to go. We have an apple now. We can use the apple to kill the rats. I say it myself. Rats. With the poison from the biology room to give to the rats. Some sound effects don't give you copyright. No, you didn't check the puzzle on the table there? Oh, wait, there's a puzzle there. Wait, what's... Oh. This big giant puzzle on the table. Like, actually, it's literally just a big giant puzzle on a table. Puzzle line up and look at it. I'm very worried my things will save. At the painting of Madonna or child. Okay. 10241021 numbers. There's the code. You saw the cipher already. Whenever I think of my troubles, my mom says I cut them in half and it's easy as A, B, C. So 5, 12, 5. A, B, C, D, E, 5, 12, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, A, B, C, D, E, F. I'm holding up my fingers right now. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. What is this spelling? I don't know what I'm spelling. M? You got everyone have this memorized? I'm trying to figure out what this is. Editing takes time. I'm just bad at editing, I think. I'm not very good at, like, in terms of, like, you know, things that are, like, not TikTok, but shorts and reels and all that kind of stuff. I'm very bad at that type of editing, if I had to say. I don't know. Like, I'm too cheap to hire an editor, and I don't want to force you all to all make stuff for free. So I just do it on my own, and therefore you get random bare facts and dirt and soil and 10, 24, 2, 20, 30, 36. A, B, C. Okay, wait, 36 is half of 36 is 18. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Oh, I'm making some clips of time. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, D, E. 5. What is E? E. Can't be letter goes over 26. E. No, 20. No, cut it in half. A, 1. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. L. Elephant? That can't be right. That can't. Oh, wait. I thought it. Ella. Is that a 2 or a 7? That's a 2, right? It is not a 7. Ella. 28. 1, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Elan. A, B, C, D, L, L, M, N, N, O, P. Elan. I don't know if I'm saying there are 2 letters to be. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. And O. No? Elano? This is a spelling thing. I'm trying to figure out what it spells. Eleanor. Wait. Eleanor. Okay, Kyle. Time to see if you can spell. Oh wait, capital or lowercase? Capital. Is this demon a capital or lowercase? Oh, it's not case sensitive demon? Oh, thank goodness. You know the password. Have you guys seen the password game? And it's like you must have 1 capital letter, 1 lowercase letter. You need to make sure you include a non-numerical number, and you can't put your birthday in your password. You need to include an element in the periodic table. And open. Now to see what's inside and feed the chicken. It's a book. Looks like some kind of journal or diary. Streamer struggles to count past the letter E. I mean, streamer struggles to figure out what letters of the alphabet there are by counting every letter on their finger. If you don't realize, I was counting on my fingers A, B, C, D, E, and I'm like, that's 5. That's E. I was like trying to figure out what it's saying. Elephant. It's not what it was. And better tell me what's going on. Journal says absolutely nothing. I'm gonna save. Journal says something absolutely. Read diary. I'm impressed, Kyle. You actually managed to find one of my diaries. You made the first step on your long, hard journey for answers. Kyle tried to figure out what the basics of the alphabet were. Scared to explore books like these. Books getting on my story by my memories as well, and I don't mean that figuratively either. It seems kind of figurative. I want you to feel every moment of my suffering, every heartbreak, every tiny painful detail that made me what I am now. Maybe then you'll finally understand what you've done. I think you're kind of overreacting, says Kyle in his mind. Kind of overreacting here. The risk of sounding trite and cliche. I guess you could say it all started with the death of my mother. Don't say her name was Eleanor. When I was born, she and my mother both suspected something was different about me, and it didn't take long for a diagnosis to be made. I had cerebral palsy. A lifetime of hardship struggles, and most of all, an uncertain future. That was soon afterwards. It all happened long ago, and I can't even remember what this face. Wasn't his... Wait, what do you mean his dad left? Isn't he, like, literally like, a multi-million CEO of a company? All I remember was the gentle warmth of my mom and kindness my mom gave me. Flashbang. Mommy, it's so far away. I can't do it. Okay, wait. What voice did I give her? I'm gonna give her the goofy voice. Don't worry, Dolores. You can do this. I know you can. Dolores was a very vain rich guy. I'm right here to catch you if you fall. I don't have a physical therapist. Our family's poor enough. There you go. He does it. I did it. I walked all the way to the couch. Great job, sweetie. I'm so proud of you. Now let's see you walk back to mommy. My mom! You could have easily let me languish. I could have easily chosen the pity me. The pity herself. The rehab there. He says, oh, this game again. Hey, Rui, what's up? But she never did. First of all, like I've ever seen, believed in me. She pushed me to my best, even no one picked the mud. She's getting teen. They're just practicing at home. Oh. Most of all, she doesn't me. She never saw me as a predator. I was different. Could always count on her to be there for me. Even when the rest of the world had nothing to do with me. Dude, you're like living better than 80% of the population. Than the kid that took her away from me. You're living in a fancy house with food in your stomach, and be grateful, Dad. This is what the dad sounds like. Be grateful, you spoiled child. You have food on your, you have food, you have a home, and I give you water every so often, like my gecko. And how dare you complain? You have an education, and your mom, well, your mom is dead now. Okay, no more mom. Like a gecko. Why? Why did this happen to you? You weren't supposed to die yet. What do you mean, oh, this game again? We have never finished this game. I want to finish it. What's going to happen to me now? We have to see who's going to be there for me now. I have to know who Moonlock is. I don't know when to be alone. I don't water my gecko that much. I really need to water it more. Changing colors. I change colors. Lord says you can't giggle by my color. This part of irrelevant baby seemed like most of my family wound up dying early. As a result, the only person left to take care of me was my aunt. Despite our wealth and are you guys inbred? No, it seemed like this family wound up dying early. Man, they have bad choice of spouses. Like, so I've always been able to change colors. Not like a gecko, like a chameleon. I've always been able to change colors. The part I hate about swords is either you leave the parts you don't want to show below and above or stretch the image. The reason for that, you'll see. Oh, okay, wait. The family has bad juju. Oh, I was gonna say, is it like the Joseph Joestar curse? Like, I'm Dio, and Dio's like the curse of their family, and it's like now Dio's trying to every JoJo character has like to beat up some random dude who's trying to kill them. I hate about swords. You have to leave parts you don't want so below and above, and you stretch the image. Oh my god, I hate shorts on YouTube. By the way, little bit sidetracked. On YouTube, the shorts get zoomed in, like it cuts off the like 10% border of the screen, or 10 to 20% like the sides of the screen, with either like they either like zoom it in or they like cover it with like UI stuff. I think so they can fit it onto like the iPhones and stuff. So, but it's like not properly sized. So when you watch it from a mobile device, which is what most people watch shorts from, the short gets stretched out. And so like I put something in the corner and it gets covered up by like, I don't know, some kind of UI element or button. Or I put it in the top left and it gets stretched out and then it doesn't like, you can't see it anymore. And I'm like, what? Why would it do that? And anyway, back to this. Strictly speaking, I wasn't alone, but I might as well have been. I mean, technically you're not alone. You have a big fancy house with lots of people and your aunt that you hate. It's a K-drama. Her life is just a K-drama. It's like the rich daughter who is like the rich daughter with the aunt who like no one accepts her. Cinderella. I mean, my first shorts ever looks fine, but it cuts out some of the stuff and you have to like move your focus there and there. I know. Dolores, what do you think you're doing? I'm walking on my 2 legs, auntie. I'm just going to get a book, auntie. By yourself? Oh, sweetheart, what if you fell in your eye? I just wouldn't know what to do. I'm not deaf or blind. I just have cerebral palsy. I can walk 5 feet to get a book and 5 feet back to my wheelchair. I won't fall. I can do it by my... You know, did I hear? Let me take care of this. You poor mother. God rest your souls. They didn't put you in my care so you could get yourself hurt. Oh no, see, babied her. You do baby. You think, oh, you're a big baby. I must not let you walk. I mean, my first source ever looks fine because there's so much stuff and you have to move your face focus there and there. I know. That's the most annoying thing is that you don't know what gets cut out in the YouTube sort because the UI elements are like blocking it. Because YouTube keep changing their UI elements every update. YouTube changes their UI element like every 2 months. It changes the short UI element position. So it's like, oh, it's fine now. It's fine now, but 2 months later they put the like button in the top right button. Like they make it a little bit bigger and now it covers it up. Now I'm like, dang it! I just had it perfectly placed and now it's gone. It's back down. Thank you, dearest. You know how auntie worries over you. I don't know why she has this weird voice. Now that what book are you looking for? It's not terrible. I think it was exactly the opposite of my mother. She was cuddling and condescending. Oh, condescending is the issue. She made me feel like a helpless child. I was trying to protect me from everything, or rather, she was trying to protect the money I was going to inherit. Oh, I guess yes, mercy made me realize just how invisible I was. How little I was worth to the world and my family's renown. The more I did, the deeper I sank into the loneliness. I guess, but like, she's still rich. That's still better than most of the population. Technically. Well, I guess not. What the? Were those her memories I saw? Not figuratively, like actually literally? That he mentioned 5 seconds ago? She has the power to something like that? Why didn't we just do that in the beginning? Damn, I can't get it open again. I guess it really doesn't want to find other books after all, but, like, where do I start? Home ec room. More apple? I already got 1 apple. I don't need another apple. Hey, Kyle! Have you ever heard of holding more than 1 apple at a time? Apparently not. Oh, it's a horror game? Yes, it is a horror game, Rui. What might have tipped it off? The big giant blood splatter on the ground. Oh, I forgot this. August 21st, my dear mother's birthday. I use the English spell. I use month and then followed by day. Now that she's gone, I keep it close to my heart. I try to visit her grave each year on that day. Even at school, I found ways to remember it and keep her memory alive. I'm reading it. I press the same button again, and I must read it all over again. August 21st. I'm trying to stop hitting that button. I'm trying to make the source right now, but for you, and your hand appears, but I have to either zoom out, making you smaller in the center, or stretch the image. I know, it's so hard. If you ever, a little bit thing. So if you watch my YouTube shorts, you'll notice that I put myself at random positions in the sword. And it's like, why does she always put herself in the top right, top left, bottom, but never the bottom, or bottom left, bottom right, whatever. It's because I have to figure out where I'm gonna put myself to put the thing in the like, I want to show something on the screen, but I have to figure out where I'm gonna put myself. And so I have to keep moving myself around because sometimes the screen moves around, and then I'm like, it's like, ooh, well, yeah. I don't know, but if you ever want to support me, you do not have to pay any money. I will take donations in the form of funny clips that you find from my streams, because I find them funny too. Like when I because I'm really bad. If you know, I'm really bad at finding good clips for streams. Everyone, for good clips from good clips from my streams. I literally just had to crop out me talking about bears for 10 minutes. By the way, that bear, that sort of me yapping about bears, that was originally a 10-minute clip of me yapping about bears. And so I trimmed it down to like 40 seconds. That was like originally 10 minutes of bear yapping. Can I open this? No. Is the blood not... 821. The bear store is very well positioned, in my opinion. There's nothing happening in that store. I didn't save. Huh. Oh. It coughed. Oh. God. Kyle says. Is there something in his mouth? Something's in his mouth. A key? Guess there's another option then. Elevator. I don't know He'll take. Kyle says. Kind of a little bit late to say that now. A little bit late to say that now. That's not the elevator room. No, I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, for the bear sword, that one's pretty simple because it's me talking. There's no game or anything. You got the elevator key finally. I was gonna say, is the plot gonna be that An Horowitz was like good friends with Dolores, maybe, and when she was younger, I don't know, maybe, and somehow, or she was lonely. We know she was lonely. And it's like the ghost of Anne Horowitz and Dolores are working together, maybe? Or it's like possessing her? Or... And this is why we're getting Molocked? Is this what's happening? I don't know. Because I think it happens before either of us existed. So the Anne Horowitz was like, there's no way she was there at the same time as Dolores. She was there like 19-something. Elevator door... Key activated. Does that mean Dolores had to take the elevator if she was in a wheelchair? I guess you can't take the stairs in the wheelchair. Oh no, the boy and girl's bathroom is not available. Key. Has the tag with the Roth written on it. Oh, that's her name, by the way. So her name is Dolores Roth. East Wing. Okay, wait, everyone. Quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like a few minutes. Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the best friendly VTuber, and I'm back again. I had to go to the bathroom, and that was basically it. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Art. Let's see. Scared. Art scary. Geez, the floor here looks like collapse at any second, Kyle says. Better watch where I step. Liar's tongue. Liar's forger's hand. Mastermind's brain. Angry grimace on his face. Grimace sake. Art supplies. Mildew. Art supplies. Art supplies. Bat. Bat. We don't even have a baseball team? What do you mean we don't have a baseball team? I'll take it. Take bat. Guys, I don't think Dolores is giving us a bat. Okay, let's go on the thing. Okay. How bad could this possibly be if we go on these little crack spots? Oh, wait. I thought it was fine. I thought it was fine. Perfect new clip. How dare you? Come on, Kyle. You ever heard of the phrase, don't step on a crack or you fall and break your back? Weren't you trolling you? Oh, it's random. I guess technically you fell and broke your neck, but semantics. Only full, but they're right on the floors and rather put back in Dangerous Bass. Really, it's only suggestive. If you would like to truly follow or doom again, be my guest. Definitely this game after. The RNG wasn't there, okay? I was waiting for it. I'm like, it's not doing it. It didn't do it. I was like, it didn't do anything. I should be fine. I run across everything and it didn't fall down. I see. Is it random? Is it random? I'm saving. I didn't do anything until it did. It didn't do anything. The ground didn't break until it did. Okay, everyone? Locked. Heartbreak. It's random for every time you step on the lower left corner of the room. Oh. Fine. Baseball bat for the rat poison. The rat poison. We can baseball the rats now. That's what we're gonna do. Take the rat baseball bat. Meet my rat. I mean no rat. Meet my baseball bat. Other way around. Is that? This is not where I fell from, right? Oh. Rat. Other way. Oh wait, or this works too. Vending machine. Meet my bat. Take this. Take this apple. Take it. No, I'm kidding. Rat. That worked. Huff, huff, huff. Just beat the glass. Whew, looks like that did the trick. Not a very how the key goes. Loneliness. I still don't like this. It's gone. You threw away the baseball bat. No! I thought it was for the rats. To the rats we go. Loneliness. Ignore that head. Loneliness. Loneliness. Loneliness was upstairs, I think. Right? My memory is impeccable. I think. I definitely didn't struggle counting numbers. There will be a quiz. We'll ignore the quiz for now. Can't count. I can't do math. So what we learned today is Kyle cannot do math. I tried to do math. I just went 0. Kyle cannot do letters. He tried to figure out what Eleanor said. I can't tell. None of us. I can't. What I'm learning is the curriculum, the school education system has failed Kyle. The school system has horribly failed Kyle and his learning experience. And didn't prepare him for solving cryptic puzzles in a demon world. In hell. The library. Oh, it's the library. Okay. It's up there. I thought it, for some reason I thought it was the rat. I water these plants. Wait. Can't get my mouth. That rat. That rat ate me. Okay. I watered these plants for the janitor and then they wilted. I feel so sad. I would like gardening. It's locked. I got a inscription on the door. Loneliness. At least these keys are labeled. Huh? Why is it? Why are these like this? Characters are William Shakespeare's Hamlet. Do I saw Kyle's hard work and was like, I will ruin it. Characters are William Shakespeare's Hamlet. Prince Hamlet, the Prince of Denmark, and the main character of the play, the son of the late King Hamlet and nephew of Claudius. When the ghost of his father appears to Hamlet, telling him the murder of his hand, Claudius, the young prince becomes caught in the struggle between his consciousness and his desire for vengeance. The struggle takes a toll on his health over time. He becomes directly and indirectly involved in the death of several major characters, including his own mother, Gertrude, his love interest, Ophelia. Ophelia, the daughter of Polonius and the sister of Laertes, who serves as an uncertain romantic with the Prince Hamlet. Also, admits to having feelings for the young prince. Him for herself, Hamlet's internal struggle and slipping sanity caused him the last out of Ophelia and called her feeder. Listen along the death of her father. And Hamlet drives him Ophelia to madness as well. After a scene where she delusionally sings about the faults of men who treat their lovers cruelly, she is found drowned in a brook where it's strongly hinted at suicide. And in this Taylor Swift, in this essay, the Taylor Swift song. No, I'm kidding. Guide to Mobility Disorder. Cerebral palsy, or CP, is a broadly defined group of motor disorders originating within the brain. Oh, you put a... You're like, players don't know what cerebral palsy is. You're gonna have to put it into a book in the game. While the causes of cerebral palsy are often unknown, the neurological damage often occurs before, during, or shortly after birth. Symptoms of cerebral palsy manifest in different areas of the body, and to varying degrees of severity. Some individuals may have impaired movements of a single extremity, while others have made limited or no mobility throughout their entire body. Some people might not, you never know. Though it's also often a intellectual disability, only 1/3 of people with cerebral palsy have comorbid cognitive disorders. It can also involve seizures, muscle spasms, and ataxia. Okay. What is ataxia? I think, is that immobility of the body? The rise of a giant, the history of Roth Industry Inc. For decades, Roth Industries has been a leading figure within the oil and energy industries. At its peak, the company is valued at $380 billion in today's US dollar. The company was founded in 1934 by entrepreneur H. Jericho Roth. Analysts expected it to fail due to the lingering effects of the Great Depression and dwindling profits. This expectation was feared by news that Roth's infant son, Isaac Montgomery Roth, had mysteriously gone missing. Prior to the establishment of peers, Roth appeared in a family not a broken man, but a sharp-tongued, ruthless businessman. And within a few years, company profits after economic boost provided by the Second World War, Roth Industries was among one of the highest values in the nation. The company rises in the nation, and the industry continued to make zeros to try to emulate Roth's incredible underdog story. Very few succeeded. When asked about his secret before his death in 1972, Roth only had to say, "My only secret is a lifetime of hard work, smart decisions, and the unwavering willingness to do what's necessary." He sacrificed his kid to Mulok. Okay. Are you telling me Mulok is like their family stand, and it's like hereditary, and like they sold their kids to the devil to make money? The Lady of Sela by Alfred Tennyson. In introduction, The Lady of Sela is a Victorian ballad based upon the Arthurian. Wow, you caught it right away. No, you can't. Good job. Oh, I didn't mean to. I have a bad habit, everyone. I have a really bad habit of being able to predict storylines of things like Claire Obscure. I unironically, I was able to predict the actual like big twist of Claire Expedition 33. I won't spoil it, but I happened to accidentally, like, someone asked me before we got to the big twist, "Oh, what do you think is going to be the big twist?" And I was like, "Oh, I think it's going to be this and that and all of this," and I was right. And I asked my dad the same thing. And you know what's funny? My dad, who hasn't even seen any part of the game, I just told him the plot, generally speaking, before I got to that point. And he's like, "Oh, I know that. It's this, that, and that." And it's the same exact thing I just said. And I'm like, "Oh, you came to the same conclusion." My dad, by the way, is so good at predicting plots that my mom says he ruins every single movie we watch. Like, we were watching Thursday Murder Club or something like that. It's like a Netflix murder mystery movie about these British old people in a nursing home. And it's like, there's a mysterious murderer in a nursing home, and they're like, oh, who did it? And then my dad's like, I know who did it already. And I'm like, what? I only figured out why one guy definitely didn't do it. I was like, that guy is a red herring. I figured that one out, but my dad had somehow figured out the whole plot. Real Talk at E3 inspired me to make covers for a visual novel. Let me finish the rest of the soundtrack. Interesting, yeah. But I love Expedition 33. It's actually pretty good. I liked it. I didn't mean to accidentally, but I accidentally. See, the thing is, the reason why I don't always like think too much about the plot of a game like ahead of time is like the reason why I don't always say like, well, I think the ending's gonna be this is because if I think too much, I will actually get the right ending. I was like, if Lauren Testar can do this 25, I could do this on my own game. You did it. I mean, QED, you did a whole game. This is a whole game, by the way. It's a whole like 13-hour game that has taken me 15 hours to play. You did it. I'm gonna say this game is actually quite good. I like how you can tell how much work you put into it with all the like references. I am smart. Yeah, we gotta be smart. I am amazing. Hey. Let me finish talking. Anyway, so yeah, no. Yeah, Monster Sanctuary. I had this issue too. I accidentally predicted who the villain was of the game. All sucks. Thanks. Yeah, I like this game. I might try your other game. Maybe not right now because I have to go on Thanksgiving break next week, but maybe later in the future. But no, so yeah, in terms of like Monster Sanctuary, I predicted the plot. I was like, oh yeah, this guy's the villain, and then I was right. I was right. I was like, there's like, I was like, it's gonna be like, oh, blah, 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 and I got it. I was like, yep, I got it. And Shadowverse is hard. Shadowverse is hard because like the plot of Shadowverse is inconsistent. They're like episodic stories, so you never know what's gonna happen next. So it can just be like random anime moment where like, oh yeah, so the big scary monster has been a femboy the entire time. And they're like, what? That's the plot twist? So I was never able to predict that one. I like games where I can't predict what the plot is gonna be. So like whenever this is the reason why I don't like playing like some of the main AAA games is that the plot or as games get bigger and more complicated and they have to appeal to a wider range of audiences, they have the plots tend to get a little bit more cliche, a little bit, or they're just like someone will spoil it online kind of thing. Like, oh yes, the blah 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 spoiled this online, the ending of Avengers Infinity War or something like that, and you're like, oh well now I don't really. The twist is gone. And so it's like, in terms of like things, being able to predict the plot of things, I have a bad habit. Yeah, the answer is I have a bad habit of I've seen too many movies and then read too many books, and like at some point you just start being able to predict the plot of things, and you're like, oh, I see where this is going. It's like this thing, and not to drag you down or anything or comparison, but I have seen this plot before. I think the whole like I sold my soul to the devil thing. Kind of plot line. Where have I seen that before? I've seen this in. It's like Our Family and The Curse, and this was a webtoon. I read a webtoon that had the same plot. It was like something like the Rose of something, and it was like the plot was the person reincarnated into a horror novel, and it was like the family's like some rich family, but they sold their family like soul to like some kind of demon in order to make their family rich and handsome and all that stuff. But like the drawback was they had to sacrifice people every night to like a basement or something like that. Anyways, the Lady Cell is a Victorian ballad based on the pond offer and was written by English poet Alfred Tennyson, 1833, and revised in 1842. Relative to the story of a nameless woman locked away in a castle on the island of Ceylon, lying sitting with a river that flows to the mythical city of Camelot. Two curses have been placed upon her. The lady cannot watch or participate in the events of the world outside of her tower. Instead, she can only see the dream mirrors as she reads. One day, she sees the image of a handsome noble, Sir Lancelot, within her mirror. Allured and curious, she looks outside, bringing upon her the curse she feared for so long. Knowing that her end was near, the lady escapes her tower and sails towards Camelot in a small rowboat where she tragically dies of exposure. Exposure of what? Later on, the people of Camelot find the lady's body floating in the river and take pity on her and cling to her and remark she had a lovely face. Well, that's a depressing story. Wow, that's not foreshadowing at all. I guess this game just foreshadowing. She froze to death. Oh. What was the curse of why she couldn't go outside, though? That's weird. These books won't budge. What was the curse of why she couldn't go outside again? These books are too damaged to read. Can I interact with these? No? No. This. Kyle. Come on, Kyle. You can do it. This will be an end of poem. Plot device. I'm gonna save. Scared. Library scaries. Jesus, this looks suspicious. Later dreams of love to rest. Statue. Pedestal. Statue. Angel. Fake angels. Statue. Angel. Angel. Statue. Kyle says the same exact thing twice. Book. To you, O maiden who dreams of love or died by fate, kept bound in the tower to live among shadows, and I had to put the books into the pages and then match the books. Endless serenade, to you, O cursed one who sang your dying loves under your blood, but rest in peace, may you know loneliness. I think this is not labeled. Created not labeled. Creator not labeled. You have to read them in the menu. Made. I don't remember. Damn it was, Camelot. Okay, this is a Salot. I don't remember which one is. So number 2 is Salot. 3 is Romeo. Okay, we got it. I don't remember the last one. Something. 2. Please don't page 2 in the book. To you, O maiden, whose dreams of venom critic, she didn't like to refuse if it's you adored. Oh man, what was Hamlet! Haha, Kyle's gonna get an A on this English essay. I've been reading so much about Hamlet and writing this stupid essay. I can do this. Oh maiden, something. Conquest refuge. Something about Romeo and Juliet. Yes. 3. And I explode. That's all the pieces in place. Queenie, I have a question. You probably have read all these books, right? I was gonna say I don't read any of the classics. I am what you all call don't read. That's actually very common on the internet apparently. I don't read very often like the classics. The last classic I read was The Count of Monte Cristo, but I don't remember if it was the abridged version or the unabridged version because I think there's a lot more stuff in the. I stayed most of school, that's why I put them in the game. I was gonna say, the last time I read an English essay is like in high school or something, where like, you know, I read a book and it's like, write a paper about Hamlet and Ophelia and all that stuff. And I'm like, flashbacks. I don't know, kids these days, they're all works that high school students, English students may be familiar with. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, how many of those students actually read those books in their free time outside of high school? And I was gonna be like, I think the reason why people don't like the classics is because, like, you know, you're forced to read them and you're like, you don't really get much choice. Like, the teacher's like, okay, everyone, we're gonna read Hamlet. And you're gonna be like, oh, I really don't want to read about this guy. But it's like, vague themes of love stories, tragic love stories. Yeah, lore relevance. I do like lore relevance, especially even the little pieces in it. But like, I was just talking about like, I think a lot of people don't like reading is because like, also the one who's a nerd who actually likes reading this stuff. Oh, I guess he doesn't really have much else to do but read. So he doesn't seem like he's much of a gamer, or it only he can play basketball or cook or any of that stuff. I feel like that her big thing is just reading. Wait a minute. But if she was reading and Brooke was reading, were they in competition for valedictorian? Is that what was happened? Was Brooke in competition with Dolores or valedictorian, and so she wanted to get something to happen, so she spread these lies with Neela or something, and then she had Maggie do something? I don't know. What now? I can't move. Exclamation mark. What was that? Sound like it came from downstairs. Thank Kyle for commenting on it. I can't hear anything. I have no perception of up and down in this game. Hey, a book fell out. What's this? A book? Progress. Read diary. Yes. Oh. I'd say that things didn't go much better in school, but then at home, but that would be an understatement. I was never popular in the schools for obvious reasons. But when I found myself enter high school, I found myself in a wolf's den, crawling with an all-new breed of scum and degenerates. Oh no, I'm being bullied. Oh, can you believe that? What? Wait, don't tell me you actually asked to copy her homework. Come on, cut me some slack. Dr. Barry would have killed me if I didn't turn something in. Well, yeah, you should have picked someone else. Everyone knows how much of a snob Dolores is. You're telling me you know what she said when I asked for her worksheet? If you got the time to bed, got the time to study, huh? Thinks he's so smart, doesn't she? Bullying thing. PSA. Well, don't bully people, obviously, but let me think. I can't tell if I was actually bullied in school. Fun fact, I actually don't know if I was bullied in school. I have had people, oh, can I copy your homework? And I did that thing where if you have time to beg, you got time to study. But I said it much, well, wait, did I say it nicer or did I say it, like, meaner? I said, you want to fight, punk? No. Yeah, that was a bit dramatic. Those has a lot of reasons to be bitter. She has to do one for drama. TF. I'm trying to think. What did I do when someone asked to copy my homework? Yo, Seraclin, can I copy your homework? I didn't get to study. And I said, no. That was it. I just said, no. Like that. They're like, okay. And I'm like, how did you say it? Like, but I will ask you. Or I would do something. I would give them like I would give them only bits and pieces. I'm like, okay, you need to solve it on your own. You gotta use your brain. If you use your brain, I'll let you figure it out. And I'm like, so what do you? Okay, I'll start asking them questions about the things, see if they were able to get it. Now it's different. I guess they were stuck. Now if they just didn't do it, I just said no. I said no. Nope. I don't know if I was popular. I don't know, everyone. I just said, I'm like, no. Nobody ever want to copy my homework. I did it right before class. I started class in secret. I don't think anyone ever wanted... Now, let me think about... Was this ever a thing? Nobody copied my homework because the people who wanted to copy my homework... Number one, I wasn't confident in my homework. I'm like, I don't think I did this right. Are you sure you want to copy... Number one, no one can read my handwriting. Like, you look at my handwriting, you can't read it. You can't read my handwriting when I'm turning in my homework. The teacher somehow read it, but like, no one can read it. Now, if it was typed homework, I write a lot. I write a lot more than you have to, because I'm not quite sure. Nobody, I don't know. Was I smart? I don't really know. People didn't really answer. They're like, oh yeah, what do you think of that? I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't come off as smart to people, so people don't ask me for to copy their homework, is what they say. I don't know. I don't think anyone's... I'm trying to think of a situation where someone has asked me for what I've done in my homework. I was bullied pretty badly. The amount of people that want to copy me, but also weird anime kids, so I tell them to piss off. Lol. I was a weird anime kid too, but I'm trying to think of what people thought of... I don't know what people thought of me, because I don't think I was like... I don't remember anything. Let me think. I'm trying to think, everyone. Let's analyze Seraclin's childhood memories. I was not like... I don't remember anyone bullying me. Did I get bullied? The fact that I can't tell if I got bullied or not probably indicates that I probably did not get bullied, or if I did get bullied, I just wasn't aware of it. Okay, everyone. I was known as the weird gecko kid / anime kid / snail / I talk about random stuff. So like, I was good with teachers. I don't remember ever getting bullied though. Like guy bullying called childhood 100% No, I was gonna say, like, guy bullying is just like you get punched in the face. That was kind of different. My school at Weird Amazing, we're all kind of disabilities. At the bottom of the ladder, social line, bullying the bottom of the bottom. I was gonna say Christian private school. It is a Christian private school. Despite being Christian, there's none of them are actually like practice the Christianity they talk. I'm trying to think. Crabs in a bucket. Crab bucket. I'm trying to think. Trying to think. I think I'm pretty friendly on most people. I think I'm pretty friendly. No one really hated me except one person, but like that was it. And they didn't hate me later on. There was one person who didn't like me. I think there's 3 people. Let's see. In terms of like when guys hate you, they just don't talk to you. Or you get punched in the face. I think someone did get punched in the face one time, but I wasn't there for that. I was like, huh? What? Me partying, dancing on my own in the after school. I don't remember any of that. I don't remember any of that. I'm trying to think. I'm really trying to think if I got bullied or not. I was very active, so I was very mean to back people when they were mean to me, so I wasn't an angel leader. How do I describe it? I think people thought it was dumb. Is what I was gonna say. I come off as kind of silly. I come off as very goofy. So I don't think anyone was mean to me that mean to me. People felt like that I was bossy though. There was probably some girls who didn't like me because I was like very like, how do I describe it? I am very bossy when it comes to group projects. You, goofy, never. I am very serious about group projects. Like, hey, did you do your work? I know where your next class is. I saw you just talking during lunch. If you had time to talk during lunch, you had time to work on the project. Now, it's kind of surprising I didn't get bullied after that. But like, I don't think I remember getting bullied. It's kind of hard. I feel like it's kind of, the problem is I'm like so oblivious to everything. I don't think anyone would like, they probably did something and I probably just didn't notice it. And no one knows anything about me. I'm kind of mysterious, I think. People thought I was kind of mysterious. They're like, oh, yeah, Seraclin, all those bruises, that's from her getting beat up after school. She beats up people after school. And I'm like, what? No, I just do fencing and people suck at fencing and I get bruised because when you wear armor during fencing, but sometimes like people or beginners are really bad at controlling their power when they're fencing. Like you don't need that much. You don't have to hit very hard to trigger a fencing the trigger on a fencing weapon, and so, or fencing blade, or like epee for example, and people just hit too hard when they're beginners. So like all those bruises are from epee. They're like so they're like and people kept making up random. I had a lot of random rumors, I think. They're like, oh, she gets in fights after school. And I'm like, no. Or like she likes to dance. I know that one's true. You know a lot about geckos? I have geckos, yes, that one's true. Gecko girl? I was known as the gecko girl. I was gonna say that. Was there anything else? I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Well, there is a reason you would copy off of her. Whatever, you know what I mean. It's still pretty big talk for someone like her. I wasn't not a doormat. Like, you know how sometimes like people are doormats, like, you know, they're like, oh, I just don't want to cause conflict or anything. I don't like just like resolve everything peacefully. I'll just like, you know, I'll just go with it, everything. I was like, no, I refuse to partake in this activity. I don't want to do this. This is silly. I'm not doing it. Or like if someone's like, oh, can I borrow your homework? Or no, I'm not borrowing. This is my notebook. I'm not letting you have it. Like, you want to go out the prom? No, I don't want to go out prom with you. Oh wait, I think that one actually might have happened. I remember now. Someone might have asked me out the prom, and I said no. I would never go out with you in a million years. I think I said that right in front of the class too. I mean, I may be dumb, but at least I'm not stuck in a goddamn wheelchair. Oh, hey, don't you think that's a bit? Hey, I also went, hey, you know I have ears and I can hear you. I can hear you, you know. They're like, oh, someone cuts in front of you in the lunch line. And I'm like, did you just cut in front of me? And it's like, by the way, in my school, we had really long lunch lines, and there was like, because the people were kind of like, the cafeteria people are struggling to handle a bunch of hordes of kids that want to get food, and so people were you had to line up, right? And so in the cafeteria, sometimes people would cut in front of the line, and I was like, they would cut in front, like right in front of me, and I was like, I put my hand on my shoulder. I don't put my hand. I tapped their shoulder real quickly, and I said, hey, They're like, yeah, what's up? I'm like, what's your name? They're like, oh, my name is... Yeah, so you just come in front of me, like, can you not do that next time? They're like, oh, sir, cool, dude. By the way, it was mostly guys or girls. It was a lot, like, it's like a bunch of people. They're like, I'm like looking at them, like, yeah, you just cut in front of me, and like, they're like, yeah, and like, how dare you? You go behind me now. They're like, okay, man, I don't want to start anything. I'm not scary, everyone. I think I'm not scary. I think. So I was like, don't ever get between Seraclin. I get really, really angry when I'm hungry. So I'm like, don't cut in front of me. I will end you. I eat my food. Who cares? She just takes us for the rest of us anyways. God, I'm gonna just put her in a home already. Spare us the trouble. Dolores. Oh, sorry. Dolores has been tortured in this entire bathroom this entire time. This bathroom is nicer than most bathrooms. Like, most bathrooms don't have doors. That wasn't my disability to fill the fire here. They're emptying my grades. They knew how wealthy my family was. And no one knew who my family was. They're like, parents? Who are your parents? I don't know. Your parents say are funny. The nails that sticks out gets hammered down. I haven't stick out more than most. I don't think I think I stuck out. Everyone, I wore a neon teal backpack to school, everyone. I wear a neon teal backpack. I happen to stick out quite a bit. I have a neon teal backpack. My books. What happened to them? They're all... Hey, so my books go in the lockers. Uh-oh, someone trashed your books. Too bad. Can't play teacher's pet when you don't have anything to study with, huh? You. Ha! What are you gonna do? What is over your chair? My books. Whoops, clumsy me. I'm serious about new ones, buy new ones with all the money to fight. No, my God, these people and me. You're obliged to can't buy. Oh. She still can talk. She's not blind. School called it problem of peer relationships. Guess they wouldn't be bothered calling it what it was. Bullying! You guys try to help, but I guess there's only so much you can do to make people stop hating your very existence. Existence? Wait. Queenie? Is that a typo? Wait, is that how you spell existence? Is that... Wait, existence. Oh no. Queenie, I found a typo. No! I am a same! Your very own existence. The worst part of it is I wasn't your from the complete indifference from everybody else to say it's the right age. Sorry, existence. She's moving pretty... Wait, isn't there literally a mute guy at the school? The American Sign Language guy. Wait for me. Oh. Ow. Dude, you're blind. What did you miss? Guys, a wheelchair is humongous. How in the world did you miss a girl in a wheelchair? Out. Could somebody... Please, someone, anyone. I'm trying to think. Did anyone ever take my books? If someone took my book, I said, number one, I never let my books out of my eyes. I was paranoid. I never left my book out of my eyes. They all went in my teal backpack. Help me! Help me! You would never see my books lying around. There would be no way for you to steal it. It would always be on my person. At my locker, under lock. There's no way you would be able to get it. You don't even know what locker is mine. No one knew what locker. I never went to my locker. It was those days of tormented sons that I learned to truly understand the meaning of loneliness. I feel that you really are invisible to anyone else. I have keychains on my backpack, the face, and some notebooks torn up. Oh my God! What, Queenie? I feel so bad now, Queenie. I can't give you a hug or anything, but I feel really bad now. Take this fish. What? No, well, I have I never left my neon teal backpack anywhere. I never ever left it. It was always on me. That's why you always see every single picture of my school. You'll see me in the background with a neon teal backpack that whole year. You would always see, like, someone takes a picture, you would just see me in the background with a neon teal backpack. I never left it. Like, the only time I would leave it is for lunch, but I always kept an eye on my backpack, so no one would ever take it. I was like, no one could ever... Like, my backpack does... It kind of sticks out. Burn a feeling crusty, yet hardly any notice. Escape it all. I hid within myself. I hoped, I wished, I dreamed. And I made a deal with my evil demon called Moonlock. I dreamed something I only read in a book, something that wasn't even certain that was possible. True love, semicolon, a fairy tale romance where the prince with the princess off their feet. Rescue her from the dragons that plagued her life. Uh-oh. When I kissed the love, a boy would finally accept me for who I was. Uh-oh. Kyle, what did you do? Call it childish if you want. Call it trite. Call it sentimental, unrealistic. You can even call it demeaning if you want. Why did she only have Kyle in this world? What happened to all the other people? There's like 5 other guys in the school. Like, rant. But to me, I mean, my hope, my chance of happiness, and I had none. It was like, precious dream. There's all this little hopeless world. Kyle! I had no idea. I had no idea something like that was... Kyle seems kind of oblivious here. It's not something I would have on anybody. It's fine. Actually, this game is a good way to low-key work through stuff after school. I see. That makes sense. Realistic variations of bullying from real life. But that can't be the whole story. There has to be more going on. The lore's being withdrawn, but like, not a serial killer! Where in the hell did you get all this power? That's what I asked. Is there anything I need to pick up from here? Oh, let me save. That was a long cutscene. Ooh, chair. Small and tiny. Key. Small key. The rats! It unlocks the rat poison! Okay, I remember where to go. That rats are like stuck in the back of my mind, by the way. It's stuck on the back of my mind. I'm like, I know where it goes. It has to be the rats. Where is the biology lab though? I don't remember. Was it on the right side of the school? Yeah. This school has a weird layout. Rats. I'm just gonna say rats. Take this. Oh, I had to press it again. A cabinet contains a bottle labeled rodenticide. Wait, is rat poison really just called rodenticide? It's like calling like... Oh, it's literally just called rodenticide. Oh, I should know better. This place, this world, doesn't play by the same rules. Any case, I'll probably take it. Who knows what kind of messed up scenario I'll need it for. Take it, sir. Poisons and their uses. Many fucking movement as the rhubarb leaves, apple seeds, and my daily for man-made to kill pests people alike. For example, but like camera where the police fight McCain organizes just accounting his blood. Sounds troubling that we only take some of these to kill Sarah. Other act more quickly. Far more importantly, such as sarin gas. Okay, blah blah. So I'm assuming that we don't want to make the gas. Well, time to rat it out. Okay, have you ever thought about getting a pet rat? I thought about getting a pet rat, everyone. But like, At least in my homeroom, so we did have like a home, like everyone had like a phobia rat. Oh no, she has rat phobia. Never mind. She would have disowned me. My mom also hates rats, so oh dang it. The rats have like propaganda. The anti-rat propaganda is too strong, unfortunately. But the rats are so cute. I know people think of rats as like pestilence and disease and like, you know, the bubonic plague and all that stuff. But they're actually really cute. And like, I know everyone thinks about them as like, oh, genetics and, you know, science experiments. And they're so cute. Cute. Fancy rats. You're fancy rats. They're so fancy. Listen, you're still here. Exit is save. Okay. Ah! How do I put the rats out? It's not gonna eat it by itself. I need some kind of bait for... Apple. Okay, so the answer is I can't run through the rats. Apple on the floor. Poison. You laced the apple with rodenticide. There we go. They'll probably start throwing this thing for everyone. Been several minutes, not that I know for sure. Who the hell knows how long time works in this place? The rats are perfectly fine. They're still alive. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I use rat poison as in poison that made to kill rats. It's called rodenticide. Rats are rodents. Of course they should die from the rat poison. So why the hell are they dead? Wait, what's even this stuff anyways? Active ingredients. Bromelaline. Please let poison takes effect within 2 to 5 days. Oh. I don't feel like an idiot now. Right down. Fuller is. Remember to take that key. I don't know that actually flows here. I never die for all I know. Gotta figure out a way to get rid of these perfect sarin gas. I just threw it out. And sending it back in the chemistry lab that can help me. I just threw it out. Well, I have a funny thing to do. I don't remember Ratatouille being like this. I could have sworn Ratatouille, the rats were friendly and they could talk and they spoke in a French accent and his name was Remy. And they made Michelin star food. Check Discord. Oh, 1 second. I'm dumb. Yes, I know. Stupidity. Rats. The most obvious is not the most efficient one. I'm gonna need more apples, everyone. I'm gonna need more apples. I'm gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need more apples, everyone. I need a little bit more apples. Just gonna borrow apple here. Kyle's infinite bag of apples. Okay, wait. Let me see the thing in Discord. It's the bird. Why am I so stressed? Why am I? You're. I'm so stressed. What is the meme? Stressed is funny. What is the meme? Who is that guy? I don't even know who that guy is that in the meme. Who is Faz-OL? Who is the guy that's basically dude? I don't know who that be. Am I old? I might be old. I don't know any memes. I think I did get bullied for not knowing what Tom Cruise was. And they're like, you don't know who Tom Cruise is? My history teacher said, we're gonna have to assign you some Tom Cruise movies to watch over winter break. And so I watched Tom Cruise, Edge of Tomorrow, Tom Cruise, Minority Report, Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible, Tom Cruise, Night and Day, Tom Cruise, Oblivion, Tom Cruise. There's so many Tom Cruise movies. Oh my god. And what I've learned is Tom Cruise is really boring. Not boring, but like Tom Cruise does a lot of running around in his movies. A lot of running around. A lot of running around. Okay, wait. Back to this. I'm not 100% sure about the meme originated because of the current President Lula. His name starts with L that made the meme. Aliens! Oh, I forgot. Tom Cruise is a Scientologist. Tom Cruise is a scientist. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, wait, by the way. Wait. Current president? Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, I was like, who is that person? Is this like some like Brazilian? Or wait, are you Brazilian or Argentinian? Uh-oh. Someone in chat told me Brazil and Argentina do not get along. So I either am gonna piss off half of the population of one country or the population of another country. Brazilian. Okay, phew. All I remember is that I don't know anything about South America. The only thing I know about South America is what kind of frogs. I don't think it's just some Brazilian. The problem is I don't know any Brazilians right now. You think the number of Brazilians I can count is like the top Brazilian? I don't know anyone in South America. I feel I'm like S tier Brazilian. I don't know anyone. In terms of like, Kyle failed history. He's our president right now. I'm gonna say I don't know the president. I don't really know the president of other countries that well. Like, who's the president of Canada? That's a trick question. They don't have president. But I don't know. I don't know. Wait, do they have president? Maybe they do have presidents. They have the prime minister, or do they? I don't know. Other countries have prime ministers, right? Oh no. I don't take. We don't see. American civics classes don't teach us about other countries' civics. It only teaches about American civics, and even then, the Americans don't even take their own civics class very seriously. Like most people, if you ask most Americans how many branches of government do we have, they will not be able to name what the branches of government are. I'm not kidding. If anything has to tell you, the American education system is very flawed. Very, very flawed. What am I doing again? Rat poison. Rats. 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 What was I doing? Okay, wait, I remember what I'm gonna do. Walk in. I don't know. It's a very... Outside of Brazil, I don't think anyone would know what that meme is. Words in a foreign language have been written on the floor in blood. What language is this supposed to be? Kind of reminds me of Hebrew, but like I can't read it. Playing with this dead person here. That's the funny part. I don't think anyone like if you ask like anyone else in chat who wasn't from Brazil, I don't think anyone would know who it is. That's the funny part. No one would know who it is. It's like saying, do you guys know what a Severin is? And no one knows what it is. They're like, a Severin? What in the world is a Severin? Hey look, there's something else back here. Take a closer look. Oh my god, Kyle, I'm dumb. Sarin. Nerve gas? What the hell? Why do we have this in our school locker? Emerged from a celebration of the player German Cano, who makes his gesture in honor of his son Lorenzo and scoring goals. Man, it's even more messed up than I thought. It's like a very Brazilian meme. I never really thought about this. Like if you think about it, so depending on what country the meme originates from, it can like I don't know what's the cross pollination of memes across the sea. Like I know a lot of American memes make it to other countries, but there's like certain memes in other countries that don't make it to like America. Like there's like this, like there's like some of them are like it's because it's like the language barrier only works. The expression gained traction on social media and became popular, being used by post-stores of the government. That's it. Interesting. I was trying to think, but like. I was like, I'm trying to think. Because, like, certain types of memes, like, don't make it across the ocean. I know, like, for example, Sakabon Bispis was a meme that got popular. It came from, like, I think it was, like, from an Icelandic or some kind of Scandinavian museum. And there was, like, a Sakabon Bispis exhibit, and someone took a picture of it. But the meme got popular in Japan, ironically. So it didn't get popular anywhere. It got mainly popular in Japan, who thought the fist looked goofy. A lot of Japanese memes tend to make it over because of weaves. No, but like the Sakabon Bispis is an example of a meme that got popular in one area, and then it got more popular overseas, and then it came back. Like I think the frog, the Portland frog thing, also got popular. It was more popular. It was a meme from overseas, and it somehow got over here in a different way. There's I never really thought about the history of memes. Like, how do memes evolve, and how do they... This is the study of someone who, like... This actually is probably a legit sociological thing you could study. How do memes evolve from one location to another? Like, for example, there's like an artist... Oh, Finding Rain Man or something? What was it? There's like a documentary about this one artist who was like... he's an American artist. He's an American singer. He wasn't very popular in America. but for some reason, he was extremely popular in South Africa for some reason. This is like before the internet or something. He is like about the dawn of the internet, I think. So like 1980s or something, 1970s. He was like a very unpopular. He was like a very relatively unknown singer, a small singer in America. But his mix, like someone brought a mixtape of his songs to South Africa, and he became super popular. And since they didn't have internet, no one could look up where the mixtape came from until like the internet came. And then someone realized, wait a minute, and then he performed sold out concerts in South Africa. And that's an example I can think of. Sorry, drink some water. Kyle finds some nerve gas in the back of a cabinet. No doubt about it. Pages from a book. Rhubarb. Why do we have this in our... Someone has a weapon of mass destruction in the back of their cabinet. I think the OE cat is an example of a worldwide meme because the American cat who got popular in China and Australian DJs made a song about it. I know like Doge got popular. It was a Japanese dog. It's a cameo in a Japanese game. Oh, I got it. I know like Doge, the Dodes got popular because it was a Shiba Inu from Japan, and then it got popular in America. I remember that one. Although then there's another issue with that one. But like, trying to think, what's another meme that like starts in one place? Like I know like a lot of anime memes have something like that. That's a different thing. But like it just like I find it funny on what the internet lasted. Like the freeware meme. The freeware meme was just like the freeware meme is currently the only one I can think of right now. It just came out. Like it's like someone just draws a funny picture of like trying to draw a freeware, and that became a meme, and now everyone is on that meme. And like I've seen Japanese artists, I've seen American artists, I've seen artists from everywhere trying to draw that looking up image. I have it right here. This looking up image. I've seen so many people just try to draw that looking up image everywhere. And it's like, It's like it starts getting like, I don't know, like people start trying to draw everything of it. This is not related. This is not related to the stream whatsoever. I'm just gonna like close that out, everyone. But it's like, it's funny how like memes come to be. Oh yeah. I'm looking that link. It has 400 million views. 402 million views. You can. This thing has 402 million. I'm just watching it right now, by the way. If you don't know, I'm watching that. I'm watching the OEA cat. Epilepsy alert. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just a cat with a little white beat. This is the type of cat I like. Why does this have 400 million views? I think this is a remix, right? Or is this the original? I can't tell. So wait, is this the meme you guys compared me to earlier? It's the purest internet. Is this the meme you guys compared me to earlier? Someone, when I was playing Crosscode, someone said, "Oh, you're like the Oya cat," and I'm like, "What you just called me?" And I go look it up, and it's just a cat that spins around in front of a green screen. Go, "Oh yeah, that's it." And I'm like, I don't get it. It's like the yo. So I was playing Crosscode, and I was trying to figure out the puzzle, the dungeon. And I was like, yo. And someone's like, "Oh, you're like the cat," and I'm like, "Huh? How does this happen?" Watching it again. I haven't finished it. I'm gonna close it now. I'm just gonna close it, everyone. How dare you compare it to me, this thing. I'm closing this. Okay, back to this. So Kyle doesn't want to touch the highly poisonous gas with his bare hands. You know what? Chemistry makes sense. Oh yeah, they make the evidence with images, just literally take come over in real life, put an image on about you missed the cabinet. Oh, I did. Don't touch it, Kyle. Do not touch it. Do not touch. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I missed the cabinet. Human organs. Book. Oh, other way. I don't know. But everyone, you're free to make clips and stuff and post it of my channel. You're allowed to make clips of your own. You don't have to give it to me and I can post it on my channel. You're free to make clips of your own. If you want to just give it to me, if you don't have a YouTube channel, that's fine. But I just make sure to credit yourself, make sure to credit me, and then link back to the stream. That's it. That's all I have to ask. Clips of anything you do, as long as you don't like negatively portray me in any kind of, I don't know, weird way. It's fine. It's you can post whatever. I can't control whatever you do. Just as long as it's appropriate, like, and you link back to my stream. Basically, as long as you link back to the stream and to me, I'm fine with it. Whatever you do, and you're not like negatively spreading some kind of misinformation campaign on me or something like that. That's fine. Don't deepfake her eating babies. Yeah, don't do that, everyone. Book. Cabinet. Oh! Mask and safety goggles. Take a set. Yes, Kyle. Chemistry. Chemistry. The #1 rule of chemistry. Before handling any chemicals, make sure to proper wear safety gear and all other stuff on your person. That is #1 rule. Right, everyone in chat. By the way, there was someone in my school, I remember, I told you, the worst thing that I remember from my school was someone had made some chemical concoction of chlorine. They mixed chlorine with, they mixed bleach with hydrochloric acid, made chlorine gas, and we had to evacuate the chemistry building. Normal can't say to have fun. No, everyone. The #1 is make sure to stay safe with the chemicals. Don't handle highly toxic chemicals with nothing on. Bleach, the classic. Not the kind of person that makes clips often, so most of the time I'll probably get the clip to be used. Okay. Either way works for me. Everyone, it's not... I am kind of lazy. Sorry, not lazy. It's impossible to make the like clips of everything I do. I know there's like some YouTube channels, like I've seen some VTubers who put out like a clip every single day. Every single day of the month. And I'm like... I can't do it. Those people either are editing God. You forgot the sarin gas, Lamau. I got the gas. Oh, I didn't get the gas. I just left the gas in the cabinet. Oopsies. And I think they either hire someone. They definitely either hire someone, or they pre-make them like a whole bunch of them at once, and then they post it ahead like one by one day at a time. They you make a bunch of cookies ahead of time, and you give one each out each day. No, sorry, you edit a bunch of videos in one time, and you edit one every day. Well, the first technique doesn't work because it has to. I do my streams live, and so I play different streams every day, and so well, I guess I could do that. I have like 100 streams. I could technically. I have 294 streams. I could technically just. Oh, whatever. I'm too lazy for that. Anyways, I don't need any more stuff. With thinks I'm stupid. That thinks I'm stupid. Doesn't handle the nerve gas. Embarrassed. Got everything coming. Oh. Put on safety gear? Yes. Kyle was like, oh, dang it. Queenie, I thought you would give Kyle some goofy goggles to put on top of his head. Like, you just have one sprite in your file. Just one sprite of Kyle with goggles on his face. That's what that's all I want. I thought that'd be really funny. Turn around. Take the vial syringe. I can't turn around. Ooh, that was easier than I thought it'd be. Still one remember of a dead man. Better use money and get rid of it as fast as possible. You didn't change the picture on the dialogue box though, but you did change it on this. Let's run around with it really fast. Harry Potter. This isn't Harry Potter. His name's Kyle Mason. This is. He looks so. He's wearing his chemistry outfit. Okay, don't make fun. He's handling his super poisonous gas. Take this, you little rats. If this rat poison won't kill you, this sure as hell will. I just need to make sure I don't kill myself in the process. Wait, what did that say? The stuff is actually a liquid. You have to vaporize it before you gas anything with it. Since I don't have the means to turn stuff together, I have to turn it on and already disperse it. Maybe I got something to eat it somehow. Oh. Handle with extreme caution. Highly lethal neurotoxin! Exclamation mark. Apple. And then super poisonous gas. Never the liquid. I thought it was a gas. I honestly thought it was like a vial of gas, and he just has to open it. It's not. Who has a vial of gas? Okay, time to put the little things back to hell. Kyle, you can do this. You can do this. Hold your breath. Just don't screw this up. Screws it up immediately. You lace the apple with syrup. Now run back and get out of here. There, it's done. Now get out of here before the freezing starts. The rat died. That didn't sound very pleasant. I don't know, Kyle. What you're using war chemicals against these little rats. Wonder if it worked. I should probably keep this gear on if I go check. Wait, we get Mask Kyle for the rest of the game now. Whoa. Oh, a lot of dead rats. They weren't kidding when this stuff was deadly. Serves it right though. I feel worse than we're giant man eating rats. Aru? Have you guys seen Princess Bride? Have you all seen Princess Bride? The movie where it's like inconceivable or what else does he say? That's all I can remember. Inconceivable. It's a good idea. Have you seen and they go to the swamp and it's full of man eating rats called roos, and they're just basically a giant nutria, and it's just a big nutria. I can get the key now. Bro's gonna kill some giant rats with bare hands. Next he loses to black bear. Doubt. Oh, that was creepy. Rat is dead. Door is locked. I was afraid the rats are gonna come back out. Takes off his clothes. Nope, it's just the chemistry. That's over with. It's like a round stuff just to be safe. That will have to do. You drew it into the. You just drew the highly poisonous nerve gas and safety gear into the trash can. What do you mean? You can't just put it back in the locker. Don't. Why are my comments sewing up sometimes? I don't know. I don't know why they're not sewing up sometimes. YouTube is weird. It does this weird thing where like it doesn't sew up, or maybe it doesn't go through. I don't know. Maybe. Wow. Now we're finding this key goes. Where does Doubt go again? Doubt was. Doubt. 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 Pick the rats without gears now. Oh. Do. I'm curious now. I want to see the rats now. Let's go see the ratties. Little ratties. It's not letting me. I don't know why it's not letting you. Maybe he hates the word I use. Rat's dead. Kill my just talk to Sarah. Sniff. No. Get out of there, Kyle! Kyle, you idiot! This is why chemistry is important. Where do you find man getting strangled sounds from on the internet? That's me. That's funny, actually. Kyle didn't practice proper chemical safety. Free sound, baby. Oh, Kyle, you really are something. You took such great lessons for yourself from a horrible fate that only be done by your own carelessness. What do you think is going to happen poking around up with a contaminated core without protection? Haha, allows me to any other game and then climax very so further bring it back. Just be sure not to make that mistake again, won't you? I like seeing the death screens. I'm actually curious about getting all the death screens. Well, not all the death screens. I try to avoid some of the deaths at least. But like, I just find it funny. Load. Okay, back to this. Kyle won't be an idiot this time. He will not try to go into the rat. Attention, Mrs. Isabel Roth. Dear Mrs. Roth, I'm writing to you with great concern regarding the mental and emotional well-being of your niece, Dolores. As you may have noticed, she appears to still be struggling with her mother passing, and in addition, she has reported numerous instances of maltreatment by her peers, aka bullying. Myself and her teachers are currently evaluating the situation to determine what we can do to help with her peer relations. It's literally, Lamau, you're an idiot game owner. No reason getting except by being too curious or stupid. Oh. Well, I was curious, and I'm not stupid, maybe. I was curious, though. Myself and our teachers are currently evaluating the help we could do to help with her peer relations. However, we'd like to invite you both use or attend family counseling, and I believe she will be the best served by a holistic approach with the remaining family. Please see the attached referral list for the names and numbers of some qualified colleagues. Well, at least Dr. Bradshaw, at least he did email her, I guess. Bed, dusty pill bottle, file, nurse's office. I'm gonna save. Do. Sporadic save for everyone. Sporadically save. Phone cord is dead. Bradshaw. That's the school counselor's login. Why use Dr. Bradshaw of all people? I'm starting to think Dolores didn't like the college counselor. I mean, like, guidance counselor or whatever his job counselor was. Looks like an RF has been open. I have a feeling that he wants me to listen to it. Listen to the recording. Dear Mrs. Rachel Roth, your daughter is being bullied. Roth Dolores situation. I see. That's quite unfortunate, Miss Roth. Your mother has been gone for over 2 years now, and since you've been under the care of your aunt ever since, have you ever talked to her about these things? No. And why is that? Auntie, she doesn't care about my problems. She doesn't care about anyone but herself. Whenever I try to tell her something, she just presses me off like my issues aren't even worth listening to. She treats me like a child, can't do anything on her own, so won't even tell me what she's doing with my mom's money. Your inheritance, you mean? I think she's spending it all on herself, fancy clothes, expensive dates, alcohol. Until I turn 18, there's nothing I can really do about it, and I'm not a real person, I'm just a source of income. It does sound quite concerning. It doesn't seem like the kind of responsible guardian for a grieving child deserves. Okay, Mr. Bradshaw, counselor. Okay, it's going good for now. So then what about your schoolmates? Have you got along with any of them lately? It's like I don't even exist to them, and when I do, it's only because they want to copy my homework. And I just, like, I hate them. They're all two-faced. Dolores, do you ever think about hurting yourself? Sometimes. And have you ever thought about hurting others? Dr. Bradshaw, look at me. Look at this body, this wheelchair I'm in. I can barely write my own name with these arms, but it makes you think I have the strength to hurt somebody else. It's not by better harm, Dolores, about your state of mind. Because to be honest with me, I can imagine that you did have physical ability to hurt someone. What would you do? I would hurt them. I don't know. Dr. Bradshaw, you knew, didn't you? You knew she could have done something awful. Why didn't you stop her? Then again, he might have tried, but he was too little, too late. Save. Save. If I die in 5 seconds to the next area, I'm gonna save after everything. New turn ready. It's locked. It's locked. Anything here? Oh no, it's a TV. TV? Well, it's gotta be here for a reason. I probably take a look at it. Check the TV. Just sit down. Please stand by. Please stand by. Oh look, it's the Moonlock channel. Moloch channel. Moloch channel. Ah! Eyeball! Ah! Moloch! My eye! Oh. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to St. Kyle's Life or Death Pop Quiz Special. Wait, what do you mean Life or Death? Whoa, wait. Everybody back up a little bit. What did you say? The hell? Tonight, dear audience, we have a special guest, and I do mean a very, very special guest. Please give a warm welcome to the applause to the heartbreaker of St. Giles, the one, the only, Kyle Mason! Huh? Wait. Uh-oh. It's you doors, isn't it? Hey now, Kyle, is that any way to talk to your host? Remember, I'm the one who makes the rules here. You do well to learn your place. Why is he called the Heartbreaker? I literally don't think he thinks about... He literally doesn't even want to date anyone. It's all Randy's fault. Actually, maybe he actually did try to date people, and then we learned that. Okay. Alright, fine then. What are your rolls this time? That's more like it. Now that the rules of the game are quite simple, I'll ask you 4 questions, you answer them. They're very simple questions, really. I bet you'll know them all, if you've been paying attention. If you got all 4 questions right, you win a special grand prize, an all-paid trip to Moloch Land. And if I don't, well, I'll leave it to your imagination. Let's just say you don't want to get them wrong. Moloch Land is waiting for you. It's like Disney World, but like worse. But like Disney World is pretty bad already. There's long lines. I figured as much. Let's just get this over with. What a good sport are you, Kyle? Now let's begin, shall we? For our first question, what year did the infamous murder of Anne Horowitz take place? I don't remember. She told you there'd be a quiz. 2005. Correct. I swear to God, I haven't played the other one yet. Indeed, poor Annie Horowitz was slain by her own classmates in the summer of 2005. I was like 8 at this time. Why are you telling me this? Now for question number 2. What was the name of the boy who killed Annie? Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! Correct! Kenneth Wheeler did in fact kill her and dump her body near the school. Seraclin 1997 confirmed? No, Kyle is 1997. 2 out of 4, eh, Kyle? Let's see how long your winning streak lasts. Next question. How did Kenneth end Annie's life? I don't actually... Did they actually tell me this? I think it wasn't saw her. It was stab or strangled? Wait. I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't heard this song in so long. What song? You literally saw the news. I don't remember. I was thinking about the rats. My mind is full of rats. Oh, rats drove me crazy. Don't tell me. Don't chat say anything. All I see in Twitch chat, the last message in Twitch chat is like genius. The rats clean your short-term memory. It's the poison gas, highly poisonous gas, neurotoxin. It's a neurotoxin. It kills you in like 5 seconds. I don't remember anything. Oops, sorry. I think he strangled her. Oh, no, that's not right. Wrong! Oh. Well, I'm curious now. What happens? Oh, big hole? Woo! Kyle told you that's when you don't get them wrong. Of course, being a generous one, I'll give you another chance. This time, study harder. Rip. I'm eating cracker. Kyle decides to eat a cracker while stuck in hell. He decides to eat a cracker while stuck in hell for a second. 1 second. A TV? What a TV doing here? Kyle says. Do I have to re-narrate this thing all over again? Skip. I'm eating my food. My daily night program. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the St. Charles Life or Death Pop Quiz Special. I'm gonna go through this again. You have deja vu? Kyle, the hell? Tonight, dear audience, we have a special guest, and I do mean a very, very special guest. Please give me a round warm applause to the Heartbreaker St. Charles, the one, the only, Kyle Mason. I'm out of energy. Sorry. I can't do it the second time. It's you, Dolores. Hey, now Kyle's not any way to talk to your host. Remember, I'm the one who makes the rules here. You do well to learn your place. I'm gonna get host Seraclin all over again. Alright, that's fine. Let's do it again. Game show Seraclin. What are you doing this rule this time? That's more like it. Now then, the rules of the game are quite simple. I ask your favor 4 questions. I'll ask you 4 questions. You'll answer them. They're very simple questions, really. I bet you'll know them all if you've been paying attention. I wish there was an image of a hot dog on the internet. I just had an idea. What? If you get all 4 questions right, you'll win a special grand prize. I record myself saying about the filters on them. Oh, interesting. That is a good way to make horror sounds. You're right. And there's no way someone could copyright claim your own voice, right? No, I don't. Well, I'll leave it to your imagination. Let's just say you don't want to get them wrong. I figured as much. Let's get this over with. What a good sport are you, Kyle? Now let's begin, shall we? For our first question, what year did the Infinite Splitter and how Aroace take place? 2005. Correct. Indeed, poor Annie Rogers made her own house for in 1905. Nurse number 2 was the name of the boy who killed Annie. I'm in a video right now, but my friend came back to a hot dog and I wanted someone to for hot dog and I got Kenneth Riller. Not Joey Riller from you. Correct. Now, did in fact the killer deliver body to school 2 out of 4? Let's see how long your running streak lasts. Next question. How did Kenneth end Annie's life? Okay. Drowned, strangled, saw. I think he stabbed her then. Correct. I think I understand the Oreo comparison now. What do you mean? For who? Me? How dare you? I'm not a cat. According to the autopsy, the cause of death was insanguination from multiple stab wounds. Now, for your final question, this one's your final winning ticket, so don't screw it up now. It's because how fast you read? What? What was Kenneth Riller's motive for killing Annie Horowitz? Kyra ran his dream of love, but never realized he was jealous of her. He couldn't get it. I don't remember. Something about a suicide note. something, I don't remember what he said. Something, suicide, blah, blah, blah. Another man. No, that was Ophelia. No. I think it was dream of love was never realized. The last one was the last time you fix it. Nah, I'm not doing that. Curve. Is that the Pokemon ding dong sound? No. Yes, indeed, it was a dream of fairy tale romance that's by a rejection that caused Kenneth to snap. Default RPG maker sounds. Oh, I guess. Gosh, that sure sounds familiar. I wonder why that is, Kyle. Just what the hell are you trying to say? I haven't rejected nobody. I haven't even done anything wrong. If I did, I would just do any of this. So cut out your cryptic BS. What did you kill everyone? God damn it, right! You want to know the answer to that, Kyle? Look around you. It's all right there. Everything in this world is done to make you see, to make you understand why it had to be this way. Even if you don't get it now, you will. And I'll make sure of it. Farewell, Kyle. This won't be the last time we'll meet. I can't assure you. Turns off TV. Man, I hate watching TV now. This channel sucks. Then I'll be ready for you, Dolores. Mark my words. Man, this channel sucks. I don't pay enough. I don't have to pay so much for cable. That was not worth it. What was that noise just now? Wait, you think I'm like the OAE cat because I read so fast? I don't read that fast, Queenie. Do I read too fast? That's okay. Wait. For the American people in chat, do I read too fast? If you're like English as a second language, you read very, very fast. You read very fast. Capitalism mark. For the English as a first language people, not the second language, because I know it's kind of hard if you're learning a language. Do I read fast? You read very, very. You do seem like you read fast. I read capitalized VERY very fast. I don't think I read that fast, everyone. I think. I don't know. Don't all people read this fast? See? Depending. We've gotten so many books now. You think we would... I don't know. I was like, I never really thought. I just sent in a wall of text and you read it in 5 seconds. You said everything. I know. There's someone in chat. No offense to Ben. That sends like a full paragraph of text and I always read it. And they're actually surprised because not all the VTubers they watch can read that full paragraph of text. And I'm like, you put a lot of text. a lot of text. Sorry for the slowest and fastest cheetahs running, Sonic rolling, misinformation spreading on the internet, and Seraclin reading aloud. Is it reading fast how I talk or reading fast on how fast I actually read the message? Because I read it faster than I talk, by the way. So I'm slowing myself down right now. I actually read the messages like in my head a lot faster than I read it out loud. And to make sure that people can comprehend whatever is on the screen, at least reading it, I say it out loud. So at least I would have enough time for people to process what it is if I can say it out loud. Now the problem is that I don't know if that's enough time for you to actually read it because I read really fast. And I'm consciously had to slow myself down right now. I read really fast normally. And I talk... Well, I talk... Well, it's a game show. A game show hosts talk fast, right? Another diary, huh? Just how many of these I'm going to find before I get any related. So, like, I finished reading it before they're talking. Like, they're done talking. So, when I was playing Claire Obscure, there was a thing. You have 0 spaces when you're reading words. I can't read what? Well, reading and even skip words. I skip words that I feel like are not relevant. Like, I need spaces. If I can't read what the thing is, like, for example, like, if it's, like, written in blood or something, and I have trouble reading it, I can't read it as fast. It has to be, like, regular font. Like, if it's, like, weird font, I can't read it too fast. If it's, like, too big or too small, I can't read it that fast. If it has no spaces, it's hard for me to read it. But, like, I read with spaces, and I skip words. Okay, the skipping words is just because I get lazy sometimes, and I just skip words. Small. Read diary, yes. Read diary at the pace of speed. Well, Kyle, you read my memories really fast. You know the thing I never tell you about fairytales, not all dreams are sure to come true? Oh, I did read that really fast. As the weeks and months went on, the so-called best year of my life became coming to close. I ran up learning the lesson the hard way. Dude, just go to college. College is so much better. Wait, is Claire like her fake person friend who helps her out with everything? Is that what Claire is? I can't wait to go to concert tonight. You're such a gentleman for taking me, Tony. Hey, come on, you're making me blush. I'm sorry. Oh, you're so cute when you blush. I love you, babe. Yeah, I love you too. I'm just giving them weird voices now. Dolores looks at this and Dolores looks at this couple with weird voices. Only that could be me. Not the voices, I meant the couple. Every day I saw another couple making eyes at each other, and every time I saw them holding hands, like everything was about how my own hands fell, no one to hold it. Dude, I mean, lady, I mean... Here to help the spread of communism in the South, the United States aided their vehemently by leading airstrikes and... What in the world is she talking about? Social studies? Valograms, get your valograms. What's a valogram? I never got one of these. Lori Nicholas, here's your special someone. Was thinking of you today. Here you go. So, like, right there, I messed up. Here's what happens. I talk too fast, and I mess up the order of the word. So, like, I say, someone special was thinking of you today. But I said your special someone was thinking of you today instead. It's not, but that's why I can't do singing. I can't do singing because I mess up the lyrics to songs too much. I flip around the lyrics. Like, if you ever ask why I would never do singing, it's because I can't memorize any songs because I always flip around what goes around. Wow, this is for me. If you had a Discord Nitro about me banner, the image I would send you the perfect what? Wait, the about me banner, the image I sent. Which one did you? What image did you send? Sure is. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, what did I get for Valentine's Day? I hate chocolate. I threw the chocolate away. They gave like pity chocolate. I don't like chocolate. Throws it away. Oh my gosh, I never gotten one of these before. I wonder who it's from. It's you pointing your finger. Dolores, is something wrong? Hey, don't get yourself down like that. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something next year. A little stretch. Oh, that image. This is actually something that happened at my school. Oh. What did I do? I got a rose. Oh my god, I got a rose. I did get a rose. And what did I do? I don't like flowers. You could buy little Valentine's and a rose for someone. I got a rose from someone. I don't know who it was. I thought it was my sister, but it wasn't my sister. So I had no idea who gave it to me. I took it, I threw it in the trash and said, I don't know who this is. And I was like, that was it. I was like, I'm not putting this in my backpack. It's gonna get too much. I got one for my best friend because he knew I was sad, never got any. I have no idea. No one ever told me. It was a bit worse in a way. And no, it's fine. Cute, Queenie. I had no idea. Someone gave me a rose and I had no idea who it was. So I just threw it away. But I literally have no idea who it could have been. I asked my sister, oh, it was just you, right? And then she was like, huh? No. And then I asked my friend, like, do you know who it is? And they're like, what? Who? What? And then I'm like, who gave me that rose? I actually still to this day don't know who gave me that rose. The next year, no one gave me a rose, and I'm like, well, maybe because I threw it away. I immediately just threw it away. I know you meant well. I could see what the intent was. I did try to make you feel better. I'm trying to think. What did I have? Why did you throw the rose away? Because I couldn't fit it in my backpack. It's smelly. It's wet. It was wet, by the way. It was like all the roses are kind of like soggy and stuff, and like I can't just put it in my backpack. It'll stay in my neon teal backpack. So I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? I can't carry this in my class, and you have to carry my 2 textbooks around. And what am I gonna do with this? Just yeet it into the trash can immediately. I'm like, I don't care. I was like, what? If anyone knew who I was, if anyone actually really did like me, they would know immediately I don't like flowers. I'm not a big fan of flowers. I'm not like the flower girl. I'm not someone like, oh, you know how some people are like, oh, on my anniversary, give me flowers, and some people are like, yeah, don't give me anything. I don't want anything on my anniversary. Like, I'm the type of person who doesn't like flowers. Okay, everyone. I'm like, I can't carry it. I didn't have any hands. I need one hand for my, like, you know, my pencils and all that stuff for school, and my one hand for my, like, my textbooks and stuff, which my classes had this humongous textbook. So, like, what else am I gonna do with this rose? That's right, throw in the trash can. I don't care. I don't want to. Dover pops up in chat just to say. Well, now I did it, by the way, in the cafeteria. I threw it away in the cafeteria trash can because I didn't want to throw it. So that was, I mean, like, I was passing by the cafeteria and I threw it away in the trash can. I guess that's where the rat poison also goes now too. With Kyle threw his rat poison out there too. Love at first sight. But if you don't know what aroace means, it means aromantic, asexual. So some people, asexuality is lack of sexual attraction. Aromantic is lack of romantic attraction. And so, okay, before I learn about, by the way, fun lore bit. Before I knew what aroace meant, and like not many people know what aroace is, I didn't know what it was. Before I knew what it was, I thought, okay, here's what I you know, you see all these movies, Disney movies, like Love at First Sight, High School Musical, you know, everyone getting their proms and stuff. And so I thought a crush was someone who was like your friend, like a really like of the opposite gender, a friend who you get along really well with, and you do all this fun stuff, and like, you know, when my parents, they hang out, and, you know, all that stuff. That's what I thought they did. That's literally all I thought they did. And I'm like, oh, you hang out, you dance, that's it. You don't do anything else. Like no kissing, no other stuff. You just play, like, I don't know, you play video games together, you cook stuff, you live in the same house, and I don't know, sleep. Why would you want to sleep in the same bed? I feel like I want my own bed. But what the was really neat was that Aries friend redirect male attention for themselves to her. It's so solidarity. So when someone asked, like, you know what girls do, they talk about, oh, who's your crush? Who do you have a crush on in the class? And I'm like, thinking in my head, I think this is like literally, this is like very similar to what Jaden Animations talks about. Like, I just think of a random class person in my class. I'm like, I literally just picked a random dude. He just happened to be in the same class as me or something. Or no, we didn't have any class. I didn't have any classes with him. But I was like, oh, yeah, he likes video games, the same video games that I like, and he's like, I don't know, friendly and nice. So like, yeah, that person. And then like, my friend was telling me that their crush was by the way, one of the people I carpooled with got a different boyfriend every like 3 weeks. So like, and no. So like she's like the type of like, oh, I had to find a boyfriend and like it didn't work out kind of thing. And no, another friend, she had a crush on. There was like this handsome guy at her school. He was handsome, but he was friends with the guy I had a crush on. But crush quotation mark. So it was like he was friends with the guy that I had crush on, but he was like the most foul mouth kind of like guy. Like I couldn't figure out why he liked it. Like, yes, he's technically handsome. Ace people could tell if people are handsome. They're not blind, everyone. But like, I could tell he's handsome. But like, he had the worst personality ever. He was like, he would curse all the time. He was just like swearing up and down. And I was like, I don't see it. It's like, I had a friend who was like low-key messed up because he was like, how is she getting so many boys to like her? And like, no one asked her ass unless he was a prank. Eyeballs. What eyeballs? What are we eyeballing? And so, yeah, and so then later on, I was like, oh, so my crush quotation mark got a girlfriend, and I was like thinking, what are you eyeballsing about? And so, is there an eyeball somewhere? Where? My eyeball? No. So no. The guy I had a quotation crush on. He got a girlfriend, and the girlfriend was one of the people I knew who was like, you got him laughing so much? What were you laughing so much? No. So the girlfriend was one of my friends. He was in like my one of my classes, and like we got along. She was friendly to me. We had the same sense of humor. We talked to sometimes, and so like we got along. I wasn't exactly in the same friend group, and like. Oh, and so, basically, I was like, oh, the first thought I thought about was, oh, they have the perfect personality match. I was like, oh, is it my eyeball? Okay, I know what the issue is. I had to move the camera slightly. No, I was like, oh, they had the perfect personality match. I was like, that's what I think about every single time. Like when I figured, I like, oh yeah, did you know so and so was dating? And I'm like, I had no idea so and so was dating at all. I had no idea. How in the world? And then I'm like, oh, I connect dots. I'm like, their personalities. So I basically just went by their personalities. I was like, oh yeah, he's very friendly. He has the same sense of humor. She has the same sense of humor. And like I was like, I see how they get along. They're like, huh. And I was like, huh. Who? He. That's literally what I thought. And then I learned, yeah. So when people apparently from watching movies don't like it when your crush goes out with someone else. That's like a big giant point in like love triangles. And I always thought love triangles were stupid. Like I don't care. Why would you care? Like if they get along, whatever. Love triangles were stupid in my opinion. And I was like, I never got it. And it was so. I was like, love triangle. I was like, I don't get it. I was like, huh? Why would you be jealous? It's like that person likes that person, whatever. You just move on to a different person, whatever. Another fish in the ocean. And so, so I was like, later on, I learned that like, oh yeah, no, people actually like get jealous of people for like when someone takes their crush kind of thing. And I'm like, what? Huh? Really? Are you sure? And I'm like, and then I learned about aroace, and I'm like, oh, and then like a lot of stuff introspectively, like when you retrospectively, makes a lot more sense when you look at it from an aroace lens. And then like, oh, I lost internet connection. 1 second. There we go. Then I was like, oh, that makes a lot more sense, everyone. And I'm like, there's a random. Why do you guys keep saying eyeballs? Why are you eyeballs? What is eyeballs? Anyways. Why? Stop saying eyeballs. I don't know what eyeballs means. It was the worst kind of jealousy, the kind that weighs heavily on your heart no matter what you do. Jealousy that no amount of hoping or praying or encouragement can get rid of. Sorry. Why are you eyeball? Time for another clip? Why are you eyeballing? How many clips are you gonna make of this stream? That's when I was told the louse to take a long walk off of a Zorp here. Nerve of him talking to me that way. I swear there's been simply no good men to come since your uncle passed. Always after our money, nothing else. You're the one to talk. Her aunt is out partying out with the money. Just consider yourself lucky that you never had to deal with this sort of thing. Trust me, you'll be far better off. I never understand people who couldn't wrap their heads around the concept. I don't know. It's like, there's some people out there who can't understand the concept of aroace. It's called you know how like homophobia is against like gay people, so the hate for ace people is aphobia, and there is aphobia online. There's a lot of it. Yeah, you get crushed, you want to find a partner, you'd be like, and it's like, what? You just don't want to do that? It's like, yeah, it's like you're in a romance movie, and you're like the person who you're like a protagonist who's like in a romance movie. You're like, what? I don't want it. It's like, there's very aroace like representation. Hello, Seraclin, masquerade, VTuber. I'm back from my nap. Demon, like from SMT reference. Oh no, we're talking about crushes. We're talking about how I technically had a crush, but then I apparently didn't realize that the word crush was not like what I thought of what crush meant. Quotation mark crush. And so by the way, so you know how I figured out, like 100% figured out, like I'm like, maybe I'm aroace, like to be sure. Like my friends were talking about like, who's your celebrity crush? And I'm like, what? And so I was like thinking, do people like celebrities in that way? Like, why would I ever want to go out with a celebrity? I don't know that person. He's just a random dude on the screen, or a random girl, or a random person. And I'm like, huh? Why would you want to go out with anyone like that? And so I was like, a celebrity crush, like, you know, like, oh, smash and pass. I was like, I don't get it. What is the whole point of like all those internet trends? Like, oh, what celebrity would you sleep? I'm like, I don't get it. Like, who would you marry? Who all this stuff? And I'm like, what? I don't get it. Love songs? Wait, what? They do all that? You're supposed to do all that? There's every single like, I don't know, Ed Sheeran. Like, I like the shape of you. I'm like, my mom never realized, like, half of the pop songs she listens to the radio or whatever, or like, there's Ed, you know, Ed Sheeran song is like, I love the shape of your body, and I'm like, And I was like confused on what the lyrics were. I'm like, I don't get it. Or Despacito. Oh, that one? Oh, that was a big thing back then. I'm like, I hate this song. I don't get it. And so I looked at the lyrics of the song and I was like, oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my other eyeball today. It's the glasses. I blame the glasses. Sorry. I blame the mask. There's like a... Yeah, so I don't know. I was like, huh? Eyeballs? Why are you saying eyeballs? Who in the world is saying eyeballs in chat? You want an eyeball? Take this. Oh, 1 second. Take this. Poke. 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 Poke your eyeballs. Poke. 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 Out. Poke. 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 Stop. Poke. 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 One more. Poke. Okay. Back to the game, everyone. We have to finish today, right? What's because you're ace? Because you're really annoying. People think you're ace because you're autistic. I've had that. I've never like yes, is ace and then get higher contests and we were like can't experience attraction. Yeah, it's not like there's a lot of ace people who are also autistic, and there's a lot. I mean, a lot of autistic people who are also incidentally ace, but they're not exactly like. Well, there might be a correlation, but like. They're not like you can be one without the other. Technically, you could be one. They're independent. They're two independent things. So you could be one without the other, and vice versa. And so it's like they're not always. It's not 100% correlation or anything like that. Anyways, let's go off of this. You don't need a boyfriend. What? And just what exactly are you trying to apply, Auntie? Fish? Or is he eating a dead fish? Is he eating like fancy fish? This? Now Dolores dear, you know what I said when I meant. I'm not stupid, I know what you meant. You don't think I'll ever find everyone because of my... Oh my goodness, I forgot about the cake! Walks out the room. That's how you get out every conversation. Oh no, I forgot about the cake! Oh, wait. But it wasn't just jealousy that was wreaking havoc inside of me. There was also anger, hopelessness, disgust of myself as the way I was born. Deep down, you want to fight. No one can ever want someone like me. No one can ever someone like someone me. Those are real, very beautiful desire for ever people like me. I thought I was staring. I was crying for a moment. Now, hi, hello, everyone. Busy day. Glad I'm done with work. No, I was wondering why she wouldn't stop crying. I'm like, is she gonna finish crying at any point? And I was like, oh, I tapped out of the game when I was doing that bit on accident. I accidentally dragged my cursor off the screen. So I'm like, oh, oopsie. And I was like, that's what was... I was trying to get back in. I'm like, why is my cursor? Where's my cursor? I couldn't find it. And I was like, oh, it's on my OB. Okay. Do I dream? Oh, now there was nothing to lose on my part. When nothing more than to resign myself to the fact and stop looking and harding right now. The girl too came to me and changed everything. Girl? Claire? How's your horror prom going? No good. It seals shut just like all others. We got killed by rat poison. I'm guessing I have to be searching if I want to find out. How's prom going? Well, we got killed by some rat poison. I took off a cover and curiosity killed the cat. I failed a quiz because I wasn't paying attention. I can't do math. I can't do alphabets. And yeah, that's what we did today. I struggled to figure out how to do the alphabet. And I struggled to figure out how to do math. And I end up getting the right answer anyway because I just failed at doing math somehow. I don't know. I totally messed up my math and I got the right answer in the end. To warn free detail. Rope? Sir. I got a rope. This will definitely come handy. I ought to. Damn. It's lights busted. In a place like this. Wait. Hey, I thought you said there was no jump scares in this game. Oh no, wait. I think maybe you said there's only one jump scare in this game. Or chase sequence. God, oh my god. Get me. Serena! No. No, if not this is stealth sequence. No! Serena's dead. She's dead. I have to get the hell out of here. Stealth sequence? You want to save your game? Oh, thank goodness. You're so nice. Oh, I'm supposed to move! Everyone, I'm supposed to move. Little tiny demon. Hello. Nice stealth. That was... I'm supposed to move. No, sorry. I didn't realize that after the save screen popped up, I wasn't... This cough. I wasn't sure. What's the matter, Kyle? Aren't you glad to see your dear, sweet Serena again? It's such a team reunion. It's almost been the tear of my eyes. Although it looks like Darcy Resident Harry happens to see what we did to her. My suggestions: run, tread carefully, whatever you do. Don't let her follow you unless you like to join her in hell. How dare you put a stealth secret in this game? How dare you? How dare you? Can I run? Can I move yet? Oh hell, I can't move. You, get away from me. You're not Serena. Leave me alone. Kyle, you suck. Hey, that one I couldn't move. Why would you talk? That time I could not move. That one I couldn't move that time. Hey. You guys can't say anything about that time. I went too much noise. You could drive. I don't know how you survived, bro. Okay, hey, I had the false... Aha, you really thought you said that you know the hell? I have no fear. Like, I'm going to you really think the door will keep your beloved Serena away from me? The only way you ever heard is locking her up and throwing away the key. Will you have the guts to leave her behind? Again? Kyle, you fool. I don't have a key. Did I have a key to this room? I didn't have a key. There's no key to this room. That I don't have it. Oh. Kyle, no. Kyle, you stupid idiot! Okay, so I had to lock the door. I checked everything. Picking up your demon ex-girlfriend is so hard to do. I think she's dead. I think we did some math. So he had 4 girlfriends, and then one died early, and then one got 3/4 of her tongue got cut out, and then one of them got half of their limbs cut off, and then another one got 3/4 of their brain cut out. And then we apparently can't do math, so I just said 0. Where is it? Tuition. 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 Key. Doris, room key. No more key. Kyle, you idiot. Please let this work. I can't move. They want to create a hell. It worked? No, Kyle. Rue. Thank goodness. No, Kyle, start moving. What are you doing, you fool? Move. That was your doing, wasn't it? You made a monster out of just so you could get under my skin. God damn it all. I don't know. He's a transfer student. How does this guy transferred in his senior year. How would he have known that this girl's getting bullied? He just gained this school this year. He would have no idea. He doesn't know anyone. You pay for this, Dolores. There's no way he would have known. Oh. Let's say no lies on the ground. I know what you're thinking, Kyle. Why this? Why me? Why does every girl fall in love and have to die horribly and painfully? Maybe look around and find out. Damn it. Let's see up to now. Well, I know where to go now. Biology building. Oh yeah, by the way, so if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream up on Twitch on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'll be off next week though, Thanksgiving. This is Prom Dreams by Queenie, who's in YouTube chat right now. This is a romance slash horror game. We're currently have already passed the romance part, and we're currently on the horror. If anyone is not sure what's happening, I gave a really bad summary in the beginning of this video. This is my hourly reminder for everyone who's new here. I definitely know what I'm doing. There's something that I don't really want to go back to, but I'd like for to know the bad. You want to look around? Oh god, dang it! Nurse's off. I don't want to go to the nurse's office. Scary, scary things. Scary. Oh my god! The other day I was watching. We raided into Evie Avon, and she was doing a Resident Evil 5 stream. What in the world is Resident Evil about? Who in the world is Wesker? Why does he take off his shirt? I don't get it. Why is up with final bosses in video games taking off their shirt for no apparent... Oh. What's this? Scalpel. Oh, I need that. He has something in mind for me to do with this. I know what to do. I jumped the cat. I jumped the bus. I had to get the first. What in the world happened in Resident Evil 5? Wesker wanted to be Yakuza, but I had to settle. Okay, I don't understand. This happened in Sekiro too. In Sekiro, like Gentaro, there's a company that don't build bombs for the RNA make killer mutants. Okay, well, okay, I guess I got that part. No. But what? So like in the game, they were at a boss. When I raided them, they were at this boss fight, and like they're fighting Wesker. And in that boss fight, like they go pew pew at Wesker, and Wesker does like the Matrix Neo, like he's wearing like basically he's like wearing a black trench coat. He has the glasses from the Matrix, and he does like this little like bullet time thing where he like dodges all the bullets, and you can't shoot him until you turn off the flashlights. You have to turn off all the lights, and then you shoot him, and then the rocket, and then I'm like, he can't dodge her. I was like, wait. He scoots, and then he like tries to shoot you, and he like has terrible aim. He goes like pew pew, and he can't aim at all. He's like, I'm like, what is this? He's doing all this cool stuff, backflip, like bullet time stuff, and he can't like shoot a bullet, and I'm like, huh? What is this? And I'm like, I don't get it. I was like, I don't get. It's like, oh, I forgot. Resident Evil is like a Japanese game. That makes sense. That makes sense. You could tell. So like in Sekiro, I'm like, why does Genshin take off his shirt? And then we fight him again. And I'm like, wait, he still doesn't have his shirt on. I don't understand why he doesn't wear his... I don't get it. Okay, scalpel. Scalpel. Cut the person. There's something underneath that seat, isn't there? Can't get it. Can't do it. Need to do something. Gotta do it. Use an item. Scalpel. Deep breaths. He does it. Damn, sorry for his technical thing for guard against us doing Japan intimidate people. Why is he coughing all over this dead person? Ugh. fact that I'm starting to expect this sort of thing is for you to start me, to be honest. Still, I gotta keep all of that. It's progress, I suppose. So like in Evermans and Yakuza, does Kiryu literally take off his shirt and they punch each other and like I don't know, rain is falling. Every last boss except for it's the rain. They're like standing outside at nighttime. It's raining and like it's like the sad music, intense rock music starts to play. It's like woo doo 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 doo, and then they take off his shirt and it's like Kiryu, I killed your father or something. I don't know. And then like I have no idea. I have like no context for why at all. Like it's literally It's just sad. I've watched so many animes that I could tell that's literally it's so cheesy and so hammy that you like that's it's like, and then they fight and they go like punch, and then it ends with them like punching each other in the face at the same time. Like they both punch each other in the face at the same time, and they're like ah, and then they go ah, and then they're like stumbling around and they're like about to pass out, and they look at the back to each other, and then like they don't look at each other. They walk away after getting, and then they're like one of them falls over and go ah, and then the other guy is like pulls up he goes like, and then the other guy is like barely makes it, and then his friends rush in and are like, oh no, and then they lift him up. I don't know. I've never played Yakuza at all. I've not seen any Yakuza. I've never played Yakuza. That's my terrible rendition of what I think happens in Yakuza. About there spoiling Yakuza while playing. Is that? And sometimes a weird guy with an eye patch who's supposed to be a villain, but everyone loves him so much he's now a major playable protagonist. Sometimes you mean Majima? Wait, is Majima I thought Majima was like some kind of weird protagonist side character thing. Like he just pops up randomly, but he was an antagonist that everyone just liked so much they made him a protagonist. Have you ever had that happen to you? I find it funny that this happens sometimes to like game series, like a character that is just so popular. He was a bit boss in the first game. Oh, I see. I find it funny like when a character becomes so popular, like I don't know, like the author doesn't expect the character to be so popular that like they keep adding the character to scenes, like whenever they like I don't know, like a new adaptation or remakes or future games, they add or sequels, they add the character like in more scenes and like as a good guy this time. Like I think that happened in Jujutsu Kaisen, the salmon guy, the one that doesn't say anything except like salmon and rice. He just says that thing. I think he was popular. Like they added him to more scenes or something, or I don't know, or like he got like the voice actor got more interviews or something. I don't know, but like, or it's just surprisingly popular. Like like Speedwagon. Everyone likes Speedwagon, and like he's always mentioned in every JoJo for some reason. I just find it funny. I just find it funny. Like, does that ever happen to you, Queenie? Like, there's a character that was unexpectedly, like, really popular in one of your games. In OG Yakuza, when you find him twice in the remake, there's, like, a whole side quest that, like, you have to find him nearly 50 times or so, and he will hunt you down. Man. he really has a lot of stuff. And then he becomes a pirate, and then goes to Hawaii, and then goes party, and then he goes to Hawaii and become a pirate. Key of Heartbreak. I need to get out of here. Debug everywhere is peak gaming for real. Have you ever had this happen to you, Queenie? Was there a character that was unexpectedly, like, in one of your games, really popular? That was unexpectedly popular? I don't know. Well, I guess everyone in this game is kind of dead, so maybe not this game exactly. maybe not this game. Horror games are a bad idea because everyone dies in the end. But Heartbreak. Which way was Heartbreak? Eyeballs. Why does okay? Tiago, why do you keep saying eyeball? I'm so curious of what eyeball means in this context. Does anyone know what they were talking about? Which way was Heartbreak? I think Heartbreak was... What does eyeballs mean? Is that just some nonsensical ability per se? But my second game, the thief character, the protagonist course, that got really popular. Really? I don't know. Wait, what? I don't know. Have you just been saying it out of no reason? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I just picked a random spot. Oh, this isn't it. This is not it. These half-comic, really even pitiful lesbian who can't get girls? Oh. Is this heartbreak? This is heartbreak. She's so endearing. Yes, exactly. And that also makes bad puns. Oh, I see, I see. I don't make puns. The eyeball meme is a Seraclin meme because he lacks depth perception, which he can improve by having more eyeballs. Wait, T-Sense did it? Tiago, have you just been copying T-Sense this entire time? Is that what's happening? I was trying to figure out what you've been talking about. Eyeballs. Have you just been copying T-Sense? I need to play your another game now. You know, this is a great advertisement. Queenie, this is a great advertisement to play your second game now. How long? Wait, isn't the second game even longer than this game? This is great. This is great advertisement to play your second game now. Now I'm actually really curious about this character. I'm gonna say yes. Turn the eyeball counterclockwise and move it to school instead of a new one. No. You keep music. Could he play piano? Oh no, it's lit. It's the song I keep messing up and thinking it's Claire de Lune. This is Liverstrong. It's about a traditional JRPG about 20 hours long. Oh no. You know how long it takes? This is supposed to be a 10-hour game. Love Dreams? No, it's called The Tower of Turavero. Is that what it was called? I remember. No, Tavero. Maybe it's just called Tavero. Oh no. That song is German? Is Litz German? Is Liverstrom German? Turovero, the Celestial Tower. Uh-oh, everyone. I'm now curious to start another 20-hour game. Another game series. Another game. I'm not... You know how long it's been taking to play Prom Dreams? I'm so bad at Trauma Dream. Liver is love. Oh. That's literally what I mean in German. It's German. It takes so long you didn't have your sense of direction. Nocturne. Chopin. Is this guy German too? How many of these people are German? Wait, how much classical music is from Germany? It wouldn't take long if you had a sense of direction. It's called Tower. This game doesn't even have any, like, hidden a lot. This game doesn't even have hidden stuff of Germany or Austria. This game doesn't even have like a big map. It's literally just the school. There is no big map. I'm just ridiculously not good at, like, how do I say it? Not getting distracted. That's why it's been like 4 or 5 episodes of this. Set the focus. 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 No severed heads in this locker, right? This guy called Creek. Fuck. Swan. Suman. Trumbull Ray. I don't know. I didn't play piano. I don't play piano, everyone. I don't know any music. Furley. Okay, I know this one. Yeah, I know this one. That was like my rendition of my for Elise. Yes, I can figure that one out. Oh, love so long as you can is made. Hour comes, hour can be ready to reap. Let me see. Planet looks well kept despite the state of everything around it. Guess what song we have to put on? Even though I used to take piano in elementary school. How does he know? How does he know? How does he know I know how to play piano? I need to be careful what I play. Is there... I know what song it is. It's Liverstrom. Because it's a running joke that I can't remember what song it is. And Queenie always comes in. It's Liverstrom. It's Liverstrom. And this music, for some reason, has copyright claims. And so this is the song that was the one that... The difference between version 1.3 and version 1.4 of this game is Liverstrom. That for some reason, gets copyright claim. Or something like that, I think. And so that's how I know. Is this it? It'd be really funny if it wasn't this one. This has to be it. It's that song. That what I've been hearing ever since this ordeal began. No, it was a guitar piece. Oh, okay. No. Oh, okay. The stupid song, I can't tell if that got claimed. There's a stupid song, I can't tell if it's Claire de Lune or not. Or I keep thinking it's Claire de Lune. Oh no, I mean in the old, like the other. Sounds like something unlocked. Wait, hey Queenie, what happens if I got that wrong? I got a question. He's not ahead this time. Random question, Queenie. What happens if I got that wrong? Is there, what was the hint for that puzzle? If I got that wrong? Doesn't help me got chat constantly saying I really distract you to side questions, random stuff making fun of VTuber interact with. Yeah, as Gavis Metal would say, he spends 50% of his time playing the game and 50% of his brain power listening to chat. And so he can't like focus on the game and stuff and do chat at the same, like he sometimes messes up at some point. So that's why he gets like that's why he's always so like, he gets sidetracked a lot. Anyways, eyeballs. No, wait, Queenie, I have a question. What was the hint for that puzzle if you didn't remember what that song was? That, cause like, that's the song you notoriously kept telling me. That's Liverstrom. There was a book that I read that talks about the Liverstrom that you're supposed to be your hint. Oh. Yeah, no, I just know because I just have like a intense, you kept telling me, it's Liverstrom. It's Liverstrom. Wait, now in retrospective, do you find that really funny? Is it really funny? I just kept talking about that song every single time as the wrong song. I kept misidentifying the song every time. Yeah, lol. Seraclin the Prophet. I wonder if Dolores actually expects me to forgive me what she did by making me read these. No, not really. Let's read the book. I don't know. Why do I keep reading these books? Read book? Yeah. I keep picking up at that song. I keep picking up the song, and I'm like, oh, it's not the song that keeps playing throughout the game. I was like, it's Claire de Lune, right? If you weren't here in chat, I would just be saying Claire de Lune, Claire de Lune, and I'm like, uh-oh. When I get to this, when I got to this puzzle, oh, there's no Claire de Lune on these pages. There's no Claire de Lune option. What song could it possibly be? That would have been. It's like your liver cooked well done. What does that mean? The there again as rote and dreary. I never have heard of a teenager use the word rote, but this teenager is the one teenager I think could be using it. I went to my class as usual, avoid everyone I could as usual. How could I have known the start of the worst moment of my life would be reading me just in the hall? What is it? Is there Kyle? Is there a Kyle here? That'd be really funny if Kyle just Sarah makes up for a lack of artistic and cultural knowledge by being explicitly prophetic. Oh, it's not Kyle. Excuse me? Dolores? I forgot I gave her this voice. Yes? You need something? She died so early, I never had to do that voice up again. I'm sorry, did I catch you at a bad time? Lack of artistic and cultural knowledge explicitly prophetic. I need to tell you something, but... Oh, she's the one who lied to her. What? I got time. I didn't mean to get snippy with you. Sorry about that, Neela. Don't worry about it. We all have bad days sometimes, I understand. Maybe this will make you feel better. You see, someone asked me to... The laws of a... Did someone fake ask her out the prom and embarrass... Is Brooke... Did Maggie write a fake love letter and Neela told her and then Brooke masterminded a fake... Someone asked you to... What? Someone asked me to help you ask you out the prom. Come on, Neela. Don't joke around like that. What else are you really gonna tell me? No, I'm serious. Not a joke. Understand yourself about this whole thing. But I can tell you, you've been going through a lot lately during her at school. By the way, her voice was like this in the beginning, but I kept forgetting to do the bit. Because she died so early. But that's exactly why I offered to tell you in the first place. I figured maybe it would help cheer you up. Really, now that's the case. Why does this person ask them themselves? They're mute. He's kind of shy, you see. And you know Kyle, the new boy. Neela, you jerk! You used my name? Well, that explains a lot. I was gonna say, who's gonna be the fake boy? I thought it was gonna be like Maggie in a wig or something. I was like, oh, it's Maggie in a wig asking her out, and that's why she's angry. No, it's... They used me? They use me, Maggie. I thought it was gonna be like Neela lied, and then Brooke masterminded the whole thing, and then Maggie was in a wig and showed up with a fake letter, and I thought it was gonna be that, and it was. So I was like, how does Kyle fit in this? Kyle, they use my name. That explains a lot. Kyle's the one who I rejected her. You mean Kyle Mason? Yeah, Kyle's really gonna like you now, Dolores, after this whole entire 3-day excursion. Now I know you're full of it. As if a popular guy like him would like to go out with someone like... Kyle doesn't even know who you are, dude. He doesn't... I mean, ladies. He's not even popular. Don't say that, but Dolores, you're so smart. And, you know, very kind. Kyle's not judging someone for being different. I think he sees those good things Kyle doing. You know, other people may not. Oh no, Kyle rejected... Did Dolores not know that Kyle rejected her? Not because he didn't like her, but because he's been traumatized by his ex-girlfriend from last time, Serena? Like, and if he sees a demon, shouldn't he notice? Oh, that's right. I remembered. Here, let me pull up on my phone. I figure you haven't checked the student feed lately, but maybe this will help you feel better about it. They have phones? How a girl these girls are ready to go to prom and they use them as a high school drama. Well, actually, I think we've been stuck in like a torture world. Number 2, I think he's canonically somewhat handsome, right? I think he's like canonically somewhat handsome, so people actually do like him. Number 3, his mom wrote Twilight fan fiction or something. So like his mom is like a famous author who wrote Twilight, and he's getting a lot of money from royalties from the movie. They're about to make a movie of it. Starting to get worried about the project. I have somebody in mind, but I don't know if I got the right nerve to ask her. Her name is Dora. You see, I told you I was serious. He's a great guy, Dolores, and he's honest too. You wouldn't lie about something like this, Dora. I think you really should give her a chance. It might be a start of something wonderful, but you know. I don't know why I gave her this voice again. Oh, 'cause I couldn't do a girly voice. I was like, I already am a girl. What's a girlier voice than girly? Dolores, I can't believe it. Someone like him or somebody like me. Dude, uh-oh. I can see where this is going. That's right. So, should I tell him you said yes then? Yes, of course I'll go with him. Oh, thank you so much for telling me, Neela. You have no idea how much it means to me finally hear something like this. Kyle. I'll let him know during biology later. And congratulations. I know you're gonna have so much fun together. In hindsight, I was full of belief. Very my kind knew better. How could a popular boy like everyone do ISR like me? Me. To be fair, Kyle, what we've seen of Kyle, he would have actually been okay with it. Like, he doesn't discriminate against, like, disabled people. Like, he goes up and helps this sign language person with the mute person. I guess that wasn't, like, we're technically stuck in the loop, but, like, time loop. But, like, he does help, like, the deaf guy and the girl learn sign language together. And then, like, he does help the janitor, and then he does help with all the weird people. Potential girl brother, the hell you have a day, want to save the soul and return to Earth. Kyle doesn't get the word for all of this. Yeah, now he really has someone against Ben. Oh no, Ben, your theory is so far off. Your theory is really far off, Ben. I'm gonna tell you right now. Your theory needs you need to watch the first episode. Queenie can confirm that my theory was kind of correct in the beginning. But the thing about dreams that's far too crazy to get carried away with them. As a vague Greek guy to be to let it go. I was about to be it finally come true, but oh, Kyle! I never thought I'd see myself writing something like this. It feels nice. Maybe prompts aren't meant for people who have well. He never talked to Kyle after this just to confirm, like, hey, Kyle, what time do you want to meet? Do you want to take pictures? She never confirmed with Kyle ahead of time. Like, hey, like, the first thing I do explains that. I guess maybe someone told her that. And the first thing I would do is ask, hey, how are you gonna drive? Are you gonna drive me? Are you gonna give me flowers? Like, do you want to take pictures? It's still so heckin' desperate. I don't know what he sees in me, but I don't watch much of reality streams. That's why I said they're busy with life and have paying bills. I'm so sorry, Ben. Your theory, you're gonna have to watch the other streams to understand what the theory is, because this is quite a long. Basically, I gave a summary in the beginning. Everyone, you can link the summary of me giving the summary in the game, and it's really. So basically, we got Moolock. That's the summary. That's the one word summary. We got Moolock and by this girl, who has apparently, I don't know, moonwalking. Moloch? I wonder if you really the one I've been waiting for, Kyle. Something make everything better again. I think you might have focused too much on Kyle. I can't totally immerse the fancy if this wanted to be true. Using the little my auntie bought her to give me. I bought my very own prom dress. Prom dresses are not cheap. Yes, I need to meet up the day at school rather than let him pick him up. I didn't even think of it a second thought. But you never thought to ask Kyle, like, hey, you want to, like, snap some... Like, the first thing... Like, my sister, she did go to prom. The first thing my sister did for prom was we had to schedule everything. Like, okay, who's driving who's anyone giving flowers to anyone? Let's snap some pictures in front of the park in our prom dresses and all of that. Like, none of... I guess he's kind of like a loner. I felt myself fall of a boy who I thought wanted me. You literally just never met... You've never talked to this dude one-on-one. She has never talked to this dude in her life. Like, Kyle has no idea who she is. I felt myself falling in love with a boy who I thought wanted me. Or for simply falling in love with the idea of being one in the first place. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. She has no idea who this lady is. It didn't take long for the face to come down before me and feel the ugly, unbearable truth. When prom night finally came. Oh. What's this prom, huh? Can't tell, I'm just moving it. I'm dancing. Okay, wait, everyone, I can dance. One second. Let me find it. Let me do it. I can do it. Kyle date girl. Then time loop. Then girl died. Demon evolved. Wheelchair girl behind everything because he big sad. And she desperate. Figuring out the missing motive though. Yeah, we don't know why she wanted to do all this. Oh, I can dance. Dance. Okay, wait, let's see what this does. Dance! What is this dance? What is this dance? What is this dance option? Is there a slower dance option? Is this the only dance option? Why is this dance so fast? I can't get it. Why is this dance so fast? Middle dance. There we go. This is a normal dance. What? If you think I can dance. Okay, no, we're done. That's it. No more dancing. I don't know why that's an option on the... Why is that an option? This is prom, huh? It's a bit different from how I imagined it. I guess I expected something a little bit more romantic. Queenie, by the way, Queenie, if you ever want to take my stream and like edit it down to like, I don't know, advertising. If you want to edit down to like Prom Dreams full game highlights, if you ever want to do that, I don't know. Kay carries disaster. He's older, soul to death, energy for. Is this basically the proper? Isn't this literally like the plot of Carrie a little bit? Little romantic. What am I talking about? I mean, plenty of romantic. As long as I have Kyle. Actually, it's an idea. Actually, that's an idea. Actually, really? I don't know if I don't have the. Do I have the original video files? Wait, I can't give it to you in Discord. That's gonna like crash the Discord can't take anything more than like 10 megabyte files. Never mind. You could just take. You could download the stream. I think you could download it from YouTube. That works too. Boop, 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 boop. There he is. I don't know. It just, you're gonna have to cut out a lot of yapping. Me of yapping. A lot of yapping. Oh no. What do I do now? I've never done this sort of thing before. Is Kyle even here? No, I can't clamp him down. Read this forever. Is Kyle... Why is Kyle here? Kyle would never go to prom unless someone forced him to. Or maybe Brooke did it. Go up and talk to him like an old person. Can't be that hard, can it? Uh-oh. Hi, Kyle. Huh? Oh, hey, Dolores. How's it going? Great. Everything's going great. I'm just, so happy to be here. I honestly never get a chance. I'm really glad you can make it. I hope you have fun tonight. Uh-oh. Me too, Kyle. Huh? That's weird. She should already be here by now. Who? Brooke? Or Maggie? Or Neela? Friend of yours? You could say that. She's my date, actually. Kind of a last minute thing, so we agreed to meet here, and... Your date? But I thought... Kyle didn't even know, huh? Hey, are you okay? Kyle did not even... You didn't even tell Kyle! Eyeball. No. No. This can't be happening. We were supposed to be. This girl has no flirting. You gotta say, well, if your date doesn't show up in the next 10 minutes. Hello, Seraclin, I'm back to my day. I'm back from doing chores and stuff, like SMT reference. No, I have to do. Well, you're gonna get your SMT reference in like a few minutes. Bull's out. Kyle just sits there. What was that about? Kyle's just saying, your date is up 50 minutes, your house isn't allowed to bleed prom. Wait. Kyle's like, huh? Oh dear. Wait, where am I? Why did I go on the screen? Many of the girls died in the beginning of the game, so it was told death in the prom video do well because of enemies in love and take you to the prom and combine you and her. Maybe. Perhaps. Prom Kyle's like, I don't know what that was about. Whatever, I hope she's okay. Oh look, he at least said hope she's okay. Oh, no, it's more of like... No, so the plot is Dolores, that girl right there. She sold her soul to Moloch, yeah, the devil, basically. And to redo prom with a time loop with the 3 girls you saw, Mila, Maggie, and Brooke. And we got stuck in a time loop, dating every one of those girls, taking their prom. And then she kills each one of them. And then we're like, you know, time looping until they take her to prom. Oh. I'm starting to get, yeah. Must be the boy who died was the one. Barely acknowledged my existence. Existence! Wait, this typo also exists over here too. The boy I thought was gonna be the one he barely acknowledged my existence. Sorry. I can't believe this typo popped up twice. I guess it's just autocorrect. Okay, anyways. I've been lied to in my desperation. I allowed myself to fall for that lie. It stands. Shame on me. Sits out on the back. Dude, you could still go to prom. You know how much prom costs nowadays? Prom is expensive. You spend $40 on a ticket. You're gonna go. How could I be so stupid? You spent $20 on that ticket. You gonna go to prom or not? Whether you like it. Free food. Oh, once I was loved by a nerd you didn't know your secret love. No, it's even worse than that. So the 3 girls are not just 3 random girls. The 3 girls purposely set her up to, with the guy. And the guy didn't know who she was. And so that's what happened. So the Neela lied to her saying that, oh, Kyle likes you. And then, I don't know. Oh, thank goodness you don't have to go to us. She sold her soul to be with you. Something like that. Or no, she just wants to kill us. She doesn't really want to be with us anymore. She kind of just wants to kill us now. How could I be so stupid? There's no way. And torture us. There's no way anyone could. She has cerebral palsy. That's why she's in the wheelchair. This is how it's gonna be, and then no one ever want me, no one ever love me. I'm gonna live forever. Draws a big giant demonic circle. Brooke, please, we don't have to do this. Be quiet, Neil. This isn't over until I say it's over. That's the red hair girl. Oh wait, I forgot. She has a squeaky voice. No, Neela, Brooke, stop it. Sorry. Those are the 3 girls. Seriously, Brooke, you had to bring us along too. I mean, you're the one with the beef against her, right? Oh, because Brooke wanted to be valedictorian. So this wheelchair girl is like one of the smartest girls in school. She's almost valedictorian. Same with Brooke. Brooke wants to get into Yale though. And she's like, okay, I must be valedictorian. And I'm guessing she sabotaged this girl to mess up her mental. Is that what it is? She just literally sabotaged this girl to mess up her mental so she wouldn't be able to get valedictorian? Or money. Ugh, not you too, Maggie. You both aren't just as deep as I am. You really think I'll let you bail out so soon? But Brooke! These are the 3 girls. Neela, you lied to me! You lied! I trusted you. You. Dolores, But yes, he did lie to you, Dolores. Too bad she didn't catch on sooner, huh? Although, to be honest, it's not just Neela you should blame. You could call it a group effort, so to speak. What? Don't tell me. That's what stuff I was referring to. Talks more about how the three girls were involved. Oh, I did not. I didn't touch it. Oopsies. Oh, I'll tell you, the three of us are all in this together. Sweet and honest Neela over here, made for the perfect trust-free messenger. Although I will now guess now she won't be seen like that now. We'll see. I think the girls who spread to humiliate her public in the original timeline. Or this is the timeline, Ben. It's happening right now. You can still get the number. It's happening right now. This is the timeline. Sweet and honest Neela. It's a flashback. The don't dress her via, and they won't seem such as we'll see. The like words. And I really have to give Maggie credit. I'm sure like a dumb jock like her could convince off such a convincing feed. So wait, what was the Maggie? All Maggie did was just type up a little like I don't know Reddit post that I have a crush on Delora. That Maggie is the one who made the Reddit post. That was her job. Why couldn't you just give Neela all the jobs? Like Neela, make a Reddit post. It's not that hard. You can't do the book by its cover, doesn't it? Hoof. But why? Why would you do something like this? What the hell did you do to you? Well, for one, you're a sad-pathetic little girl who can't seem to accept reality. I mean, honestly, what man do you know would ever want to get together with someone like, well, you? I feel like there's, like, people out there, like, outside of school. Being stuck in a wheelchair isn't exactly attractive quality, you know? You know in Fear and Hunger, there's another character who is, like... Fear and Hunger has, like, a character who's in a wheelchair, too. And it's a big thing for them. The yellow thing at the bottom of the textbooks is looking like emoji in training. What? It does look like emoji training. Look, that's horrible! It's doing pull-ups. Oh, please, only the truth. Anyway, the other reason is simple. You were in my way. I want to get into Yale. Brooke? Wait, what are you? Surely you know about the valedictorian scholarship. After all, you were the lead candidate for it. Oh my god, I forgot! Everyone, if they get valedictorian in this school, you get a full paid... I would potentially date someone in a wheelchair, maybe. No, she's also incredibly rich. That wheelchair girl is really incredibly rich. She's from a super wealthy family. She does not... So, if you are valedictorian in this school, you get a full paid tuition to the college that you go to. A full paid, full ride. You get a full ride. And you know how much school costs in America? That's right, expensive. Especially Yale, expensive. Yale is like $80,000 like a year or something. I don't know. Maybe they changed their tuition. I don't remember. I have not looked it up. That scholarship is the last chance to get into Yale, like my father. I'm not letting a goddamn cripple take that away. Oh, wow. $100,000 a year? Oh, God. That's like $400K at least for Yale. Yeah, I'm not letting you take that away from me. Aren't you guys rich enough? What? Wait, isn't that red-haired girl literally rich enough? Isn't her father a senator? Wouldn't he be rich enough to pay for Yale? Let go of me. Let go of my chair. Ow. She pushed her out of the chair. Stop it, Brooke! You're hurting her! Seriously, what the hell is wrong with you? Haven't you done enough already? It doesn't blow. I mean, yo. I explained that. I guess your family's in financial trouble. Jesus Christ, what you set up already? Okay, so Brooke kind of sucks trash. There's a reason Brooke's desperate. Oh, I was gonna say, is our family in, like, financial trouble? Like, their campaign isn't doing so well? They're in, like, a scandal? I'm not gonna let this spoiled little steal my dreams from me. I'm gonna keep your mouth shut. I'm gonna have to ruin your both too, huh? Oh, so Brooke was evil. I thought so. I was like, yeah, Brooke is the worst character in this game by far. Her family probably refused to pay for Yale. Could be it. Yale is expensive. I thought so. Maybe there's no point in going to Yale. Oh, no, the funny thing is that... I'm getting deja vu here. No, the funny thing is that I never really thought Brooke actually liked Kyle. Every single time we did something with her, I never really thought... The same way I never really liked her, I never really thought I was using her. I felt like he was just using us this entire time. Like, every single time I brought her up, I only cared about my English essay. In the same way, she only cared about... She only cared about her reputation. She never really actually maybe liked us. Maybe at the end he maybe did. Once he got desperate. But like, all I could remember was, I need you to finish my English essay. I don't care. I'm not going out with you for that reason. I just want you to help finish my English essay. I guess that's some foreshadowing, I guess. That is some foreshadowing. If she could read my mind, English essay. Now then, maybe it'll put you back in your place. Don't kick her. She kicked her. How's that feel? I better get used to it. Get out of the real world for you like you. She's literally like the second smartest person in the class. What do you mean she's useless lead? Stop it, please. This must really hurt. He's probably wearing high heels too. Fine, but only because I got more important things to do. Let me leave you this. The world has very little room left for people like you. Crying over how lonely you will be the least of your worries. Surrounding yourself the rest of the trouble and diarrhea. I don't think your precious Kyle will miss you much anyways. I didn't even know about this. We're done here. Let's get the after party before someone sees us. Good day to the super loot will take her house. Ophelia definitely was her own fault because he was weak. Oh. God damn it. What the hell was you thinking? For sign this is sociopath. Dolores, Neela, don't you know what will happen, Brooks? All you helping her. Don't screw this up more than we already have. Let's go. I was gonna say I never got the feeling that Brooke ever liked us. Is what I was gonna say. I just had to choose her in the last playthrough. I was like, I never ever got the feeling. Like, Maggie kind of has that tsundere vibe. Neela just like your regular girl next door. I never well-designed plus or I never got the feeling that Brooke ever liked us. Every single time, like, I just, you guys all heard, you all watched me just talk about, I've only cared about her because she's the only one who can help me write my English essay. That was it. I guess that's, I just find this hilarious. One for one, eye for eye. Eye for eye. Me and Kyle were thinking the same. I just want someone to help finish my English essay. A lot of people get weird vibes from book in the beginning because I take it as a compliment because I wanted the subtle signs to be there. Oh no, I didn't get weird vibes. I immediately just thought, no, the thing I thought is, help me finish my English essay. That's the only vibe I got. I don't know if I got weird vibes. The only thing I literally thought was just that. I just want my English essay. I did find it odd. It's a little hard to follow most because I missed streams and distractions at work. I don't think you missed. It's just me blabbering. Oh my god, Brooke, Neela, Maggie. How could you have... Why is Kyle here then? Kyle's thinking to himself, and I was there, Wasn't I? I had no idea. I didn't know. You can always play it yourself. It's free. Yeah, this game is free to play, everyone. It's on it's.io, link in the description. You can also find it on Queenie's QZ Productions Games it's.io page. It's free. You can play it all through yourself. I missed a lot of, like, there's different routes you can go through. There's a lot of, like, optional dialogue and other stuff that you might miss. So if you ever wanted to play through this yourself, you can play this game yourself. Maybe faster than I did, because I yap a lot. I didn't. If only I had known. If only I seen what's going on. Kyle did not even know what was going on. I could have stopped this. Maybe no one would have died. Maybe they would all. I have to keep going. I have to find out the truth. The whole truth. To stop this bloodshed. How ugly it gets. No matter how guilty I feel. I know I don't want to stop her. I have to. The music room, they say. Okay, what am I missing now? Hey, wait. I never got the last poem. Hey, Queenie. I didn't get the last poem. Is that just gonna pop up somewhere eventually? Uh-huh. Yes. Well, no carrying around these anymore. Throws a piece of paper. You get it in a bit. Throws up paper. I can't move now. Earthquake. What was that? How was that? Cool. Kyle be like, cool motive, still murder. It's still murder. Sounds like came from the art room. Oh, well now I guess we go in the art room now. There's a big hole in the ground. Whoa, the floor collapsed. Thanks for the observation, Kyle. What's that? I see it in the room below, but it's too dark to make any deals. Maybe I can go try getting down there somehow? Oh, this book was here. The testimony of the forger. Huh? This wasn't here before, was it? Wait a minute, this one's different from the others? The forger. That's what Claire kept calling Maggie? Read the book. Am I getting flashbacked? I'm getting flashbacked. Oh good, you're here. I was worried you wouldn't make it. Looks like our beloved MVP has time to spare for the rest of us common folk after all. Cut the crap, book. We both know you want to call me over here if you didn't need something. Wait, what voice did I give her? That's awfully rude way to talk to the person who got you into state. Oh no, her father pulled strings to get her into college. That's why she's been so... Oh... You know, I risked expulsion helping you fix your SAT scores last year, right? I would think you'd be more grateful. So what this is what is it about? Yeah, here I hope I won't have to worry about you coming back to bite me and... Come on, man, you really thought I forget about the deal we made back then? I don't get those kind of favors out for free. Oh, blackmail. You know for the game you have to pay me back one day. I'm just kind of collect my debt, that's all. Fine, what do you want me to do? I guess the time loop was falling apart. I guess there was a soul eventually. The time loop ended at some point. I mean, we're already out of the time loop, Ben. Nothing much. Just help me ruin the poor girl's life, that's all. You know Dolores Ruff, right? Well, it turns out she has something I want, namely the valedictorian title. Need it for Yale. What? Wait, you're going after her, dude? Actually, I take that back. You would be the one to pick on a girl in a wheelchair, wouldn't you? What can I say? I'm an opportunist. I can't afford to discriminate if I'm gonna get what I want. She's picking on literally like a person who's like disabled. Cannot walk. God, jeez. It's like I made a deal with the goddamn devil or something. It's almost like... Don't be so dramatic. And you can't call me the devil when you're the one who's willing to cheat to get your scholarship. That's besides the point. You know you're way behind the school's social media's page, right? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Perfect. Well, then here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna make the post in Coleman's name. In that post, you're gonna insinuate that he wants to go to take Dolores to prom. Now, I don't care how you do, just as long as it's believable. Just because he's disabled doesn't mean she's stupid after all. No, she is quite stupid. And that's it? That's it? What a load. You seriously can't do all this yourself? Why the hell do you need me, huh? Yeah, like, could you just do it? If you could pull her strings to get her SAT scores fixed, to get her scholarship in the state for basketball, you could put a post on Facebook for, I don't know. Well, I suppose I could, but why would I when I have perfectly good fall girl to blame things go wrong? Oh. Fall girl, you. Throw you under the bus. And if I say no, she's stupid, immature, unstable teenager sort of way. Yeah, lol. You kiss your basketball career goodbye. Now tell Dr. Ackerman all about your bogus SAT scores, minimizing my own involvement, of course. You lose your scholarship and possibly your title as well, and your dreams and business will come crashing down before you. You really, really take that risk, Maggie? Bummer. Fine, I'll do it. For after this, we're even. No more making me do your dirty work. Got that? Loud and clear, Maggie. I'm glad we could reach an agreement on this. Where's Neela's? Don't think I'm giving you a short end of stick here. Well, I am, and there's something in it for you as well. We all know Kyle's way too honest to ever go along with something like this. He's what you would call extraneous variable, you see. In order to control that variable, we have to make sure absolutely he goes to prom with someone else. Preferably one of us. Wait a second. Are you saying... I'm saying this will be the perfect opportunity to get yourself a free prom day. Popular student, no less. Neela put posts on the Twitter rooms inside the school. Oh, okay. In fact, right away make it into a game. You and I. Whoever can get Kyla asking out the prom wins. You'll have to go outside to find him. Surely no sportswoman and you can't say no to that. Oh, that's why they all want to go out with us. Alright then. You're on. Just trying not to cry yourself to sleep when I run him over. Kyle's like, what? What's happening right now? I'm stuck in this feud. Social media post. Kyle, I like Dolores. Love, her. Damn it, Brooke. You just can't let a good opportunity screw people over, can you? I can't believe I'm actually going along with this. Immediately, innocent person exactly how I plan on ending my high school career. Heart, Dolores. You want to go to prom with me? Girl, step out of it, man. Just what's doing big? You can put Two-Face Snake behind you for good. We're not a big fan of Dolores, but who cares about her anyway? This is my future we're talking about. I'm not gonna lose it all the that. Fuck. Oh, that's why the computer is out. I'll show her. I'll definitely show her. But I still Kyle away from under her nose. You're gonna regret ever met him. Kyle's so lost here. Like, what is... There's like a whole, like, love triangle going on behind his back. Jeez, man. I had no idea. Yeah, I always did hate to lose. It was where you couldn't win, could you? Deep down, I know you didn't want to hurt anyone. If someone held my future hostage, like, I don't know what I would do either. What up? Oh, hello, SM. Wait, was that what your name was? Yeah. We're playing Prom Dreams today, by the way. The developers here, Queenie, in the YouTube chat, if you want to say hi. Dolores didn't see that. In her eyes, she was just guilty as the others. In her eyes, you all deserve to die, no matter what you have done. I'll never give her for that. Just gonna save. Where is the other book? Okay, wait. You don't have to go outside to find him. Okay, book. I want to find the book. We're gonna find the book of why everything is going wrong and why we're stuck in hell and why Kyle for some reason is totally oblivious to every single thing that happens around him. Wait, Queenie, where is it? Is it over here? No. Elevator. By the way, this is like part. This is like part 4. This is like part 4 of the stream of the game, so you might be really confused. Okay, let's find the book for the other one. Okay, remember you found the clues in the dirt loop? I don't know what I've been doing wrong, but I've been sleeping like I've been sleeping so badly, waking up stiff. Oh, Oh, book. Testimony of a liar. Books will be a bit hard to find because he did help her lure her loop last. Oh, read the book. What's on the second floor? Thank you. Sleeping. I think it has to do with either caffeine or sugar. I've had issues if I drink caffeine, I can't sleep. Okay. Huh? A favor? What kind of favor? Oh, wait, her voice. Huh? A favor? What kind of favor? How do I put this? I need you to deliver a message for me, essentially. Oh, well, that sounds reasonable enough, I guess. So what do you want me to talk to? You know Dolores, right? Dolores Roth? Dolores? Oh, she's the one whose family owns the big energy company, right? Yeah, she owns an oil plant in the middle. We take Spanish together. Good, that simplifies things. Now here's what I want you to tell her. Kyle Mason from the senior class would invite her to prom. He would ask her himself, but he's too shy. Kyle's asking her to prom? By the way, this game is called Prom Dreams. You could play for free on its.io if you're curious for yourself. I had no idea. I didn't think they were. Huh, you almost seem disappointed, Neela. But here's the thing. He isn't. But, wait. If he's not really gonna ask her, then... Someone's voice. What's this game's name? Prom Dreams? Brooke, you're not asking me to lie to her, are you? Not with this breaky voice. What's this game? It's Prom Dreams. You can play for free. You know what I find just my neck and back? Neck and back issues? Back issues, I think, is related to sitting down and not exercising enough. Not enough walking. Neck is either your posture. If you're like looking at computers or screens a lot, is your posture good? I think blackmail time. I think back is linked to just sitting too much if you don't move around a lot. And stretch. Aren't you quick in the uptake? Well, yes, that's exactly what I'm asking you to do. Yes, it's called lying. Dolores is, well, let's say she's staying between me and a big ticket that says, I need to get her to pay for my Yale scholarship. I needed some way to knock her off her high horse. Yale is expensive. And I figured out a small helping of humiliation would just do that. Have a weightlifting class, so it can't be. Wait. It's only when I wake. Wait. I thought you were joking. I have a weightlifting. My back and neck have been waking up really stiff. I have a weightlifting class, so that can't be it. Are you sure it can't be the weightlifting class that could be affecting your neck and back? The one thing I'm like, yeah. Are you sure it's not that you just don't like stretch enough, or like your muscles are sore and when you wake up it just happens to be really sore and it just doesn't kick in till like a few hours later? I've been doing weightlifting since I was in 10th grade. You sure it's not the weightlifting? It's not the weightlifting. It could be. I know proper form. No. It's not the fact that, but like as you get older, people get old, everyone. Your muscles. Well, I guess, I don't know. Your body? I don't know how old you are. I'm 23. I don't know. Like, I'm treating you like you're like a fit, like somewhere like a 70-year-old who's like in a wheelchair or something. Do you skip leg day? I don't know. If it's... Is this a story original or adapt? This is original. This is original. He does not skip leg day. I'm a worst. This is a completely original game, but it does take inspiration. Half my days are leg day. Everyone, I am the worst person to ask for medical advice. I am the absolute worst medical advice person to ask. Like, I don't exercise at all. I absolutely am. I am a twig. I am absolutely like, I fail the pace your fitness test. That's how bad I am. I can't even do more than 20 laps of the fitness. I wasn't asking you. I was just saying, oh, oopsies. My pace your fitness test is really bad. I'm just gonna let you know. They're like, you know, the fitness gram pacer test is a test, blah, blah, blah. When you hear the ding, make sure to run, hit the other side. If you don't hit the other side by the whoop, whoop, then you are eliminated. Something like that. It sounds like some kind of Hunger Games torture tool, but it's like a thing where you just like, it's a video, it's like an audio clip, and it plays like, and like, they play some jazzy music, like, and they go ding, and then and they go, and then it goes like, the test will get faster, the ads. The test will get faster as when you hear this sound, whoop, 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 and they go, whoop, and they go, and then go, whoop, and then you go faster, and then I'm really bad at that. This is not all what I'm supposed to do. My guess is that your lifestyle active weightlifting, your 7 hours of streaming, switching constantly for exercise that exists in your body. No. I'm not weightlifting, Ben. Someone in Twitch chat is weightlifting. No. I forgot. You're like listening to this from your phone. No. Someone else in Twitch chat is talking about their neck being stiff and weightlifting. I don't weightlift at all. I don't do any exercise. I don't do any streaming. I mean, sorry. I might want to know what I'm talking about. I'm streaming right now. Oh yeah, by the way, Queenie says, thanks, this is a solo project. The scenario is completely original. The visuals are cobbled together from various tile sets, voice set generators, and stock images. The OST is like 85% original, except for one song that got a copyright strike, and that's why we're playing the version 1.4, which you can find on itch.io, where it's streamer friendly, and it will be able to... I don't do any weightlifting. What am I talking about? I don't do any weightlifting. I don't do any cardio. I don't do any leg day. I'm like completely... I'm a terrible... I'm a VTuber. I have terrible exercise regimen. I guess I do fencing. Well, I guess, does fencing count? I don't know. I've been kind of sick recently. I've been recovering from an illness back in August, so I haven't really been doing that much exercise as a result, because I've been really, really sick. As done. Oh, hello. No, I got. You didn't miss anything. You just heard me make. All I did was talk about the fitness gram pacer test and make bad jokes about it. Anyways, no. I got sick back in August. You'll probably see it on my schedule. I was sick for like that week, and I just didn't recover for that till recently. That was like 3 months ago. And you're like, it doesn't take that long to recover from an illness. That's right. It shouldn't take that long. But you never know. You never know with this day and age, with the post-pandemic. You never know what some weird viral illness is lurking about, trying to get you sick. Anyway, and so, yeah, I had a really bad case of, I think it was labyrinthitis or something, or not labyrinthitis. I think it was probably some vestibular. I haven't gotten sick for like 2 years. You say that. Well, wait. You said 2 years isn't that long. I was gonna say, like, I don't usually get that sick, but like ever since like COVID, no. Ever since like COVID, it's been like weird. People have been like, you know, people not sanitary and all that stuff, and something about something. I'm diabetic. I'm not a diabetic, at least. Well, I do get hypoglycemic. That's a different issue. I'm a chronic nicotine user. Oh my god, you got all the things. Wait. You think it might not be the nicotine use? You think it might not be the nicotine, diabetes, and the weightlifting that could also be causing your issue? I don't know. Wait. I feel like there's a lot of missing issues. Oh, wait, sorry. Anyway, no. So I had I think it was some vestibular issue. And vestibular issues are really hard. No, because I'm in 5 semester. Interesting. Yeah, no, COVID really messed up everyone and bodies and lifestyles, and we're gonna probably pay the price for it. This is why epidemiology and paying your CDC and funding your these kind of programs are very, very important. I was getting chronic sinus infections after COVID in 2022, and I ended up having to get oh my god, that sounds terrible. I've heard of that thing. It's where they stick a COVID sucks. Would not recommend. Yeah, there's been like a long-term side effects of COVID that aren't even like obvious. You might not even get COVID. I've been doing it since 17. Oh wait, that might be an issue. Hasn't given me any issues. Has been doing it since 17. It might. Wait. There might be an issue actually. You know how in 17 you're growing and like puberty and all that stuff, and you shouldn't really be doing any like drugs or energy drinks. Like you know how the back of energy drinks it says like don't take if you're below the age of like 21 because it could cause the like permanent like growth impairments later on and like brain issues later on in life. Well, you might not feel it right now. You might feel it in like 30 years or so, like when you get to like your 30s. Everything hits when you get 30. Did you hear about the COVID vaccine side effect cover-ups? I mean, every vaccine has side effects. It just like only affects like a 0.0001% of the population. It's still like a million people or something. But it's either that or you get like you die. So like everything in medicine is all about balancing side effects. They said don't take under age of 18 because they don't want a lawsuit. But like it's also bad for your 18 plus you could do it. And no, it's still pretty bad for your brain develop. You don't stop your brain doesn't stop developing till you're like late 20s. Your brain will keep developing throughout your life. Well, not your life. Like it's mainly till you're like mid to late 20s, 25. Yeah. Well, it's not like it's average. Average ends around 25. It's not like a surefire thing. Anyways, I guess I'm not a doctor. I'm legally disclaimer. I'm not a doctor. I cannot help with any medical issues. Just gonna start with that right now. But like COVID, so vestibular. I had a really bad case of vestibular, or sometimes vestibular thing, and so like those things don't go away. There's no way to like get rid of that. Everyone's like, oh, did you go to the doctor? And the doctor said, yeah, we can't really help you with that. There isn't really anything we can do. It just goes away naturally after like several months. So it could take the doctor take a medical advice as possible. No, I'm not a doctor. The doctor said, yeah, so this kind of like vestibular thing can like last somewhere between like a few days to a few months. And I said, months plural? And they said, yeah, months plural. And so there's like not really any way to fix it besides taking like vomiting medicine or anti-nausea or vertigo medicine, anti-motion sickness medicine. So that was the only way to get rid of it because I would just have really bad like vertigo every so often. Like I couldn't get into a car because I would throw up. And so I was like, interesting. And like it's fine when I'm like sitting and like playing a game, but like if I'm like in a bouncy environment and like in a car, it was bad. And so I couldn't eat anything for like a whole like 3 months basically. And so I guess this is a big lore drop. I couldn't eat for anything. I could barely eat anything for like 3 months. Government handling COVID, the best. You know what's even sadder? I took a class, not a class. I did like a science thing about the study of like disease and the spread of diseases called, epidemiology and like how pandemics and everything spread. And you learn all this stuff and how scary everything and the contagion coefficient and all the statistics about how things spread. And then basically just take all of that. Imagine learning that in school and then looking at the government and doing absolutely all the opposite of whatever that you just learned. And you'd be like, oh, that hurts. It's like someone playing like, your game and then getting completely sidetracked and doing not any of the stuff you tell them to do. Oh, what was I doing then? No way! Absolutely not. I don't do blackmail. I don't know what Dolores could have done to you, and I don't really want to know, to be honest. But what you're doing is horrible. Lying to a girl about a boy liking her is one of the coolest things you could do. You want to do it to a special needs student? She's in a wheelchair. She has cerebral palsy. I don't want to do anything to help you, but I have half a mind to tell Dolores myself what you're up to. Well, Neela. I've heard an honest one. I see no wonder you're one of Darling's St. Giles. In fact, you're so sweet and sweet that people just think that it makes me want to puke about just thinking about it. Wait, so Neela was nice. Neela was nice, everyone. But I have to wonder how much of that kindness is genuine and how much of it is overcompensating for your father's crime! How did you know my father committed mass murder? Why are you really hot take for the UFA? That is not what I think. What? No. SMFC, what in the world are you talking about? Even as a joke, I won't take that as a real. I won't take any COVID weird conspiracies. No, that's what I think. No. Trying to run those running. Well, the problem is we did a terrible job. Okay, everyone, here's my take on the pandemic. We did an absolutely terrible job in the United States in terms of like compared to every other country. We did an absolutely terrible job. We shut down everything, but we also didn't quite shut down everything. So like some people they did still there's still vectors of the diseases going around, and oh no, SMFC, I don't allow that type of COVID conspiracy stuff. Okay, anyways, no, I don't accept that hot take. I do not accept it. No. My opinion is that we did a really bad job. We didn't do any procedures. We half acetated all of them. We half-assed all the procedures. We're playing a video game, not selling conspiracy theory. We half-assed all the procedures. Therefore, that's why we half-assed everything else. Everything else didn't quite work. If you try to close a dam by only closing 50% of it, it's still like only 95% of it. 5% can still leak out. And therefore, we did a really bad job. Like, we didn't do masks. People didn't really social distance. If cities, you can't really avoid people and cough. I've seen people coughing everywhere. Like, they don't cover their mouth. There's just, like, so many things we did not do. We didn't do the immunocompromised, the vaccine. Anyways, vaccines, I don't like needles. I don't really like needles, everyone. I hate getting shots. I hate getting, like, any kind of flu shots. But I still get them because I one time got a really, really bad, like, have you guys ever felt like to get really sick? It feels really bad. You definitely want to take the like any kind of vaccines and stuff, cause like it's that, as my mom put it, it's either you dying and suffering really badly, or taking a little shot and maybe having side effects. And gauge needles when I was 5. I didn't like needles. I did not like needles. I hated needles. I would hide from any doctor that had needles, and then they would just take me to the doctor, and I did not like it. But either that or like tetanus. You ever see what happens when you get tetanus? This is why you should get the tetanus shot. Like if you ever tetanus is what you get from when you step on rusty nails. Yeah, if you ever saw that, you're like maybe polio. Yeah, I get tetanus shots. Yeah. Come on, Neil, quit telling dumb. Although you really become quite good at that. I forgot steel for my major. You're still okay. Wait, sorry. That explains the weightlifting. That explains a lot of things. Wait, does it not explain the nicotine usage? I thought you're not allowed to use drugs while working with heavy equipment. Although admittedly, you become quite good at doing that. You see, my father has more than a few friends in high school, including the FBI. It's welding. Oh, I can't weld. The most I can do is solder, and I suck at soldering because there's no place to do it in my school. So I just did it in my bathroom, and I'm like, this is a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. And then my teacher gave me 95 out of 100 for soldering, and I said, how dare you? My soldering was good. Anyways, I'm scared of needles too, but after like it gets started, it's not too bad. No, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Anyways, my father wasn't more than a few friends in the high school, including the FBI. Wait, everyone, hold up. What in the world is happening right now? So Neela's father is some kind of some like big criminal, and her father has friends with the FBI. I'm assuming you've been in the States long enough to know what that is. What is this blackmail? So one blackmail is getting away of your basketball scholarship, and her blackmail has been her arresting her father by getting the FBI involved. What is this difference of severity? Well, I guess she's nicer. Maggie's kind of like, who doesn't care? She doesn't really care. She's willing to cheat for SAT. Neela's kind of like a goody two-shoes. That's Mahida Dendra Dever, successful businessman, devoted husband and father by day. But according to the original chief and a few thoughts of risky, he moonlights as a middleman for the mob. He's a Vincenzo. He moonlights as a middleman for the mafia. Least serious thing is welders. I was gonna say welders. I've heard so many things that people do drugs wise that I guess you would eliminate half of the population if you I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Brooke, the red hair girl, her dad is a politician. He's a senator. Neela is the Indian girl. I guess he's a middleman for mafia. If I can use complicit, all sorts of criminals. What? Neela's this girl. No, you can't. Neela. I most certainly can. I wonder what would happen to your family if I leak this all to the press. I need to drink some water. I'm trying to stop, stupid finger. I need to drink some water. Do not do it. I'm doing it too. I'm drinking some water. I'm sorry, I'm like laughing too much. Perhaps Daddy Dearest might get tipped off and go on the run. Perhaps he'll spend the rest of his life behind bars. You just read your fantasy of perfect home life shatters easily, and really that's all that matters for my purposes? What do you think? What teeny tiny harmless little liar to complete the destruction of your life as you know? Wait. Can we hold up about your dad doing drug trafficking and human trafficking and every other type of trafficking? The choice is yours, dear Neela. Okay, so here's the plot of the game. Red hair girl, Brooke, wants to be valedictorian, but this girl in a wheelchair called Dolores is in the way. So to knock her off down, Neela, she enlists Neela, this girl, and another girl named Maggie to set her up with a date with Prom, but then they actually pulled the plug. They actually set her up with a fake date with Prom, with this guy named Kyle, who is the main character of the game, me, and then Brooke does all this for some reason to, I don't know, somehow lose her, make her deny the scholarship for valedictorian or something. Yes, you know the look you do not want in a minute. Brooke, please, don't do this. Oh, by the way, SMFC, I haven't seen you in a while. Wait, are you new? I can't tell if you're new or not, but, No, wait, you're not new. You've been following. My cat's curled up in a cute ball. Uh-oh. You shouldn't have told me that. That's a bad thing to tell me. I am known as the person who scares cats awake when I do something somewhat new. I'll do whatever you want, but I'm begging you. Yeah, Camille's really trying to hold you. I mean, that's like the plot of Vulture in Spider-Man Homecoming. I'll do whatever you want, but please, I'm begging you. Don't tear my family apart. Like in 5 streams. Oh, have I seen you in Shin Megami Tensei? That's a good girl. Don't worry about the skeleton in your father's closet. You're safe with me. Now then, yes. You've proven yourself to be quite the liar by keeping such a dark secret for so long. Surely spinning a convincing tale of Dolores would be second nature to you. You live your whole life in the lies where I found you. I don't know. I haven't. You've probably been busy with school and stuff. I know everyone. This is like the time of year where you have Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be off for next week for Thanksgiving, but I know this is the time of year where you all have like exams. This is like final exam season, right? Or midterms. I don't know what you call them now. I had midterms every month. Who cares? And I follow a lot of people. That makes sense. I don't really use Twitch very often. I'm gonna be very frank with you all. I don't use Twitch very often, but Twitch lets me do very cool things, like throw fists at myself. So like that's the only, and it has better moderation compared to YouTube. So that is one thing. Like this, I can do fists. I can fist, and then fist. Wait, what are we doing? Oh yeah. Come on, don't be so glum. Things give you a chance to have Kylo all to yourself. And although be aware you have some competition, you should try to move your move on him. And get to talk more later. Got one more connection to take advantage of. See you later, Neela. What other connection do we have left? Wait. Oh no, this is before Maggie. Or after Maggie? No. What's the... Hey Queenie, where's the last book? Oh, it's still going. Dolores, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, Neela, then Maggie. Social studies. I lied to you. You're gonna be heartbroken and it'll all be my fault. I never want to hurt you like this. I never want to hurt anyone but my dad. I didn't have a choice. I had to keep my family together. Please forgive me. I hope you understand one day. You follow a lot of people. Do all these people do really bad voices about their characters? And Kyle didn't deserve to be like this either. Many things have been different. Maybe you could have told you how I felt for the right reasons. Oh, she actually did like us. She actually did like us. Okay, that's good to know. My love sense is okay. Neela, you're being used this whole entire time. You know, stuff about your dad was true. I don't blame you. Putting your family first. Yeah, we're gonna ignore all the drug trafficking. Assuming the book is here is only one thing. Dolores knew. She knew that Neela was being taken advantage of, and he punished her anyway. Wait, if Dolores knew all this, why is he punishing them if he already knew all this? Social studies? Okay, let's go social studies. This way? She only knows after that. Oh. That makes sense. She didn't get her, she made a deal. Okay. The wheelchair lady made a deal with Moloch, who is like the demon who is in Shin Megami Tensei 5, that demon. And, yeah. Oh, that's evil. That's math. Ignore the cult and math. And then we go this way. Oh, there it is. Book. Testimony of Mastermind. Now we're reading the motives. These are the girls we date in the beginning of the game. So we spent the first 3 episodes of the game dating each one of the girls. We date Neela, we dated Maggie, and we dated Brooke. And now we're learning about... Honey, please, will you calm down? Oh no, he's an alcoholic. Our dad is an alcoholic senator. I guess the devil didn't care, so he didn't find out until after the deal was made. I guess so. Yeah, so we dated each one of the girls in the beginning in like a time loop, and then they each died. And so now we're no mom angry one. Oh, wait. Don't you dare, honey, me, you piece of... God, Edgar, what the hell have you done? That was our money, our daughter's money, and you wasted all on a goddamn Vegas orgy of your little DC frat party. That's a new sentence I never read before. She was going to Yale with that money, and now you've... Jesus, Fran, don't you think I know it? Oh, no, don't you think I regret it? Oh, I'm a filthy, lying, cheating rat like you could irritate the concept of regret. Oh, the dad spent his money on gambling. Okay. The only reason I'm not going to the press is my attorney this second is because I don't want to ruin Brooke's life more than it already has been. Well, Brooke is now, like, now she needs it. Fran. Get out. Just get out of my sight, Edgar. I don't care which one of your missions you went off to. Just get the hell out of my house. I got the mom's voice and dad's voice messed up, by the way. That's why she needs to call her that. Dad, you're a real person at work, you know that. You know, I never thought you screwed this badly. My Yale money. You know how expensive Yale is? Well, screw him. I never need his help anyway. I'll find my own way to Yale. One day I'll be laughing at that in the Oval Office and kill him to get there. Well, this explains a lot. Is that it? Is it like 5 seconds? To be somewhere around here. Oh, wait, 1 second, everyone. I need to text my mom that I want to eat chicken. There we go. I'm back. Okay, back to this. Huh. Mackenzie really is an airhead, isn't she? If you're getting a log out of a stack up here like this... Oh no, the IT department would hate her! How dare the IT department leave... Sorry, how dare the administrator leave their computer on when not logging out? Oh no. Ah, here it is. The grades database. Oh wait, by the way, everyone, I actually have to go to the bathroom now. This is a good time to go to the bathroom. Quick bathroom break. It's less than what if you're over the elevator. I need to go bathroom real quickly. Ooh, hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, I'm a VTuber, and we're back here again. If you don't know, we're playing Prom Dreams. I stream both on Twitch and YouTube at 2 p.m. Eastern time, but I'll be off next week for Thanksgiving, I believe. Anyways, feel free to like, subscribe, or follow if you haven't already. And also, you can say hi to Queenie, who is in QZ in chat on YouTube, who is the developer of the game, by the way. Yeah, Brooke is a terrible girl. Here it is, grades database. Whoever graduates the highest grade GPA gets the honor of valedictorian, and that person gets a full scholarship for the school for their choice. If my name is at the top of the list... Huh? No way, it can't be. I'm only the second highest? Me? This is bad. About the scholarship, oh yeah, speaking of SMT, I only started playing the original SMT 1 recently. I have not played SMT anything but SMT 5. I've been kind of busy with playing this game. You could guess how many episodes of this game we've done that I haven't gone through. And guess what? So Queenie also has QZ Productions, also has like 2 more games. I think she also has another game on her it's.io page. The Tower of Tuavero, or wait, the Tower Tuavero, the Celestial Tower. I keep messing up the name. All these games are free if you want to try them out yourselves. This is bad about that scholarship. Well, like, who's this smart trying to steal my title, I guess. Got a PSX so I can pass it to English myself. That's even better. Dolores Raw. I was gonna say, isn't the original, like, Persona and SMT, like, not in English? They're not, like, there's, like, only, like, fan translations. Dolores Roof, that little trust fund baby? Isn't she a trust fund baby? Isn't her dad literally a senator? I can't let myself be undone by some goddamn crippled girl. I need to do something about her. And then we'll get her out of the picture entirely, or at least make her grade suffer. I think Persona 1 has an official English format. I don't know. Brooke, is that you? Come on, you know who's doing a lot behind the desk. Oh, Miss Mackenzie. Sorry about that. I was looking for my earring, that's all. I didn't mean to break any rules. Oh gosh, you need me to look for it? I just now found it now, but I appreciate the offer. Now, if you excuse me, she is wearing earrings. She is not wrong. That's a better excuse than I would have been able to come up with. I'd be like, ooh, I'm not cheating right now. It does. I'm definitely not cheating by looking at all the grades of the school right now. I mean, that was a plan. Something damaging, but also discreet. She drops out of school entirely or tries to kill herself. It won't matter as long as I can get my hand on that scholarship. Oh my god, what in the world? Am I carving powerhouse to sell? I think you're trying to say QZ Studio. You work hard as... By the way, Ben is talking from his phone, so I can see why Wait. Kill herself! Her goal is just to make her... Man, Rook was not pulling any punches. Good thing I read her out with her last. I won't be able to pull off this envelope. I'm gonna need help. I think I just know the right people to ask. Pulls up her friend, or not her friend, her blackmail list. Okay, who can I use for blackmail today? Jesus Christ, Kyle Mason says to himself. What in the world was... That was a lot. Brooke, I had no idea you were like this. It could be so cruel. That explains everything about the English essay. Was everything we said together all part of your plan to ruin somebody else? This makes sense. Now that this English essay bit now makes a lot more sense. I think I'm starting to understand why Dolores hated you so much. They killed so many people over it. It's gonna. Apparently she didn't. Oh, there's one. Here, let's go back to our room. Yeah. So apparently, there's one thing she didn't account for. That Dolores made friends with a Shin Megami Tensei demon called Moloch. And she used her devil summoner powers to summon Moloch to the real world. So, like, unfortunately for her... like, yeah, so she didn't know that she has the power to summon Persona. Too bad. Too bad. In order to get voice browsers to say that I did not lose my TV rights yet. Don't find the severed head. So basically, so imagine like you have someone from Persona who could summon demons, but like no one else can do it. So yeah. I guess the running joke is not gonna, this is gonna be Persona. No. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Okay, rope. Statue looks pretty sturdy. I wonder. I put the rope on the statue. I rappel down the big giant black hole of death. There. That ought to do the trick. Kyle is so sure about this. Now I just have to actually climb down this thing. Climb down the rope of death? Sure. Oh. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, I thought it could have gone worse. It looks like I'm round up in the resource room. I guess we were only like 1 floor up. Even though many things have gone so far, I have to look around before climbing it back up. While relatively pristine looking envelope lies on the ground. What's this? A piece of mail? Doesn't look like it's addressed to anyone. I wonder if I should take it. Takes the letter. Yeah, duh. Am I not gonna read the letter? Got a bad feeling about this letter. Maybe I better open it and make sure if it's see what's inside. Open the letter. No, I'm scared. Oh, this door is a one-sided lock. What? Climb up the rope. I'm scared. I'm gonna read it outside. There. Read letter. Bad feeling about this letter. Maybe I'll open it, make sure I read the letter. Okay. You open the letter. No, peek it. Uh-oh. Oh! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn it. My arms are crazy stinging right now. Oh, God. My God, my eyes, they're burning. My eyes, they're burning. Oh, by the way, did you guys know I could do this? Did you guys know I can do that? My eyes, they're burning. Here it comes. Oh, this is the evil lady. Okay, you just couldn't help yourself, could you? Opening somebody's mail without permission? Surely your mother taught you better manners than that. In that case, you couldn't tell that letter wasn't meant for you. I know, sad, isn't it? I never used to get letters either. In any case, I try to figure out who it belongs to. If I were, you're probably missing it very dearly. I trust you won't stick your nose where it belongs. Where it belongs. That's Dolores, by the way. I didn't read any more curse letters. Maybe I should have. Yeah, let's uncurse my eyes real quickly. Oopsies. Maybe I shouldn't have read that letter. Okay. Let's just go back to the. Let's go back to the. I got the letter, right? Heart sticker. Okay, where do you think that letter goes to? Where could it go? The mailroom, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. The girl in the bathroom? Not that bathroom. That bathroom's out. Do 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 do. He's basically God. Let's go this way. There's only one other person. Does it belong to you? Why? Why did I bother to dream anyway? I should have known. It was a lie all along. No one could have ever loved someone like me. What? Don't say that. If you keep bringing yourself down, your dreams will never come true. You gotta believe in yourself, Kyle. Let me get out of here. Shut up! What do you know, Kyle Mason? You're popular. You're normal. You know what it's like to be loved. Actually, I don't think she knows about my ex-girlfriend who died in a horrible car accident. What? How does she know my name? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of tired of believing something that will never come true. I live alone. I'll die alone. There's nothing you can do with me. By the way, these people are all like 17 or 18 or something. There's nothing you can do with me or anyone else can do about it. Apologize? I'm sorry. I was only trying to help. No. I'm sorry. I guess I can believe you, but like I can't. I just can't anymore. Just like forget about me, please. He's right. I don't understand. How does everyone feel so hopeless? I think Dolores is behind the door. So you can help her. Mail. Take this envelope. It's not much, but maybe this was meant for you all along. You slid the letter underneath the stall door. How? If you know American doors, yeah, bathroom doors are not that tall. What's this? This says no peeking. Eyes get obliterated. Oh, maybe not. Kyle, thank you. I've always wanted to read a letter like this. What? Well, now you got the chance. Well, I didn't get to read that letter. You see, there's always hope. Someday, somewhere, you'll meet the one. I'm sure of it. Kyle, you don't know what was in that letter. Could have said you're like trash or something. Kyle, you don't know what's in that letter. It could have said something really bad. I wish I could say the same, but... Okay, that's a big but. It's too late for me now. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't understand. I've already let my hope run dry. There's nothing left to believe in. My dreams died a long time ago, and now in a way, so did I. Oh wait, is he dead? Huh? No, wait, just listen to me. Thank you, Kyle. I tried so hard to help me for that. You'll always be grateful. What's done is done. I can't take back the choice I made. Oh, oopsies. Wait, what just happened? Question mark? No! Don't you dare do it, says Kyle. Goodbye, Kyle. I'm sorry. No! This is technically not game over, right? Never gets any easier once someone die. Another girl who needed my help, another girl I couldn't save. Who was she? Could have been in love with her, yes, I told her. But in this moment, I'm beginning to understand who the girl really was. Suddenly grabbed... Oh, computer line. I forgot to print. I need to learn how to use command line. The girl chose not to be held. The girl chose to instead. God damn it. Oh, I can go in the bathroom. This is the girl's bathroom, by the way. Let's go. It's open. No, I gotta keep moving. It's too late to save him, but it's not too late to put a stop at all his death. Wait, I'm gonna save. A stone tower rests on the wall. What is that supposed to be? It's like about the Latin word in a man. You're like, I have to figure out one way or another. Numerical database in the tablet. Use it? No! Wait. Okay. Printer. Printer. You need to learn how to use the printer, everyone. Here. Printing comes at Far Cry like your TSD. I need admin access. Book. Something in this cabinet. No. That's cobwebs. Where is it? Printer. Printer. Computer program. The printer still works? Weird. Gadget. Weird. Something in this cabinet. Wait, what's this? It's all covered in dust! Looks like a CD! CD-ROM? I don't know what that is, sir. Okay, I know what that is. Never know when anybody need it. Just in this crazy world. You have to find a working computer chips on it. There we go. I'm gonna save. I'm a spastic saver, everyone. Place the CD-ROM on the drive. Administration access granted. Wow, we're getting somewhere. All I need is to run this command and now printing for Kyle.txt. Okay, by the way, I thought it was saying forkyale.txt. That's okay. My first instinct was reading it as fork kale. for TXT, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, for Kyle, that makes more sense. I was like, tuning fork? Tuning fork is in here, right? It's tuning fork. For Kale. It's for tuning fork. By the way, this plot of this game falls apart. By the way, I just realized something. The plot of this game falls apart if Yale was free. If college wasn't so expensive in the United States, and like, if college wasn't so expensive in the United States, this whole plot falls apart. It's dead. It's shut down by all by itself. Well, never mind that. I need to see what I just printed. Oh no, that's like 30 cents a paper. Higher education profit machine. The real villain was the higher education profit machine this entire time. Wait a minute. This is like 30 cents a paper right here, Kyle. Oh no. Several pieces of paper flit from the printer tray into the floor. I can't believe college still charges you for printing stuff. Like it charges you like 7 cents per page. That is like 7 times 4 is like 28 cents a paper. Yeah, 30 cents. So like, I can't believe college still charges you for printing paper despite having to pay like thousands of dollars to them. Let's see what the document says. Once upon a time, I cherished my dream. Once upon a time, I chased it. Then one day I knew that it could never be, so I took a knife and murdered it. First, I pierced the right hand, pinning it so that I never could escape. Then I pierced the left hand for all of it. It's all the sight to me. Then I kind of made a sculptor that turned back from what I done. So I didn't got started playing it. I done. Ooh, yes, stupid, forgotten, greedy education system, and real villain in the game. Capitalism. Then I said the joke, kissed a good night, forever my dream. You woke with the monster inside me. What the hell was that supposed to be? Some kind of morbid love poem, or like maybe it's the opposite. Supposed to be a threat. Take the poem with you. Sure. No. Yes. Strange poem. I'd like to get rid of this. Uh-oh. Was I supposed to... I didn't pay attention. Dream. Knife. Right hand. Then left hand. Sculpt. Eye. Then throat. Bye-bye. Okay. Everyone got that memorized? That's important. Everyone definitely memorized that whole entire bit, right? I'm here now. I'm gonna trust you all have great memory. Well, Queenie's like, I have that memorized. Wait, I have a question. That's because I wrote it. I have a question. If I fail this puzzle, is a big giant spike gonna come out of the ground and kill me? It's gonna ask. Stone tablet. I like how creative some of the deaths are. Like, oh yes, you take this rat poison and then you accidentally like sniff the rat and then you die. And then you take you look at the thing and your eyes get like no. Why do you say no? Oh, wait, his left hand has one, but his left hand is his right. Which hand did I stab first? Use it? Sir. Ah! What is this? For simplicity. Okay. I know some people are like, oh, it's mirrored. It's the left is actually the left of the other side and left on the right and then the right on the other. Yeah, you probably should mention that because people always do this thing where like the left and right, people's left and rights is like either from the viewer side or from the person side. It's always I don't know. Anyways, how many of you memorized what the poem was? So first I took the left and I stabbed my right hand and I stabbed my left hand and I stabbed my sculpt and then I go through my right left sculpt eyeball. No, that wasn't right. There's 5 options. Okay, we're gonna escape. I can't escape, everyone. Oh no, we're committed. We got to commit now. I can't get out. I can't escape. So I stab my right hand, and then I stab my left hand, and I stab my sculpt, and then I stab my throat, or do I stab my eye? Uh-oh. Sculpt, throat, eyeball. Here, we'll go with Ben. Let's pretend Ben did it right? No. So, 4, 1, sculpt, 2, throat, 3, And then eyeball is 5. Did it work? Uh-oh. 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 Hey, Ben, you might be wrong. You might be wrong. I might be right. I might be a little... Oh, hell. Oh, you got a few swap. We messed up. We messed up. One more time, everyone. That's my fault. Unfortunately, Kyle cannot look at a piece of paper and look at the puzzle at the same time. Okay, what is my death message gonna be? Oops! That didn't go very well, did it, Kyle? You know, I wouldn't think I ever told you how stupidly unobservant you are. Maybe I have. I forgot. And anyway, you already have the answer to the riddle. Check your pockets, you dumb butt. Once you go again, maybe they're trying. Maybe this time you won't get horribly gutted and impaled. I kind of messed it up. Okay. Let me get it going to try it again. You inverted left and right. Oh, you inverted right, left, and right. Oh, maybe not. No way. Actually, no, you didn't. Once upon a time, I chased my dream, and then I took a knife, then I murdered. Hey, happy. And then I pieced my right, left, skull, right, left eyes, throat. Oh, wait. Throat was last. Oopsies. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and nose. Ears and eyes and nose. Eyes, ears. Okay, everyone. So, code is no. Ben, shut up. I have to do my goofy song first. So it's right, left, head, eye, throat. There we go. So it's okay, it's 4, 1, 2, 5. This is what I messed up. And then 3. Didn't work. That one was right. Oh, for a second I thought I was about to die again. The door is right hand, left eye. Right hand, left hand, head, eye, throat. I don't know how to say it. How do I like if someone wants to do like we have what's right in Latin? I don't know what right in Latin is. I know sinistra is left in Latin. I don't know. I forgot what right was. And then we have the head, the I forgot what head was. You know what? I'm gonna give up. And then the eye. Eye is oculus. And then the throat is well, it doesn't matter because we're dead. Okay. Anyways, rare. Queenie, I hope I'm close to the end of the game. Oh God, I think they were close to the end of the game. There's a big hole in the ground. Staircase leads into a dark and mysterious tunnel. Enter you are. Spider. Ooh, I don't like your Minecraft tunnel. Don't dig it straight down. I can't move. You already solved it? Oh, Ben, your answer was wrong, by the way. Your answer was wrong. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Wait. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm gonna have to memorize where these rocks are. Guys, we're gonna have to memorize where these rocks are. Uh-oh. I'm starting to sense that a chase sequence is imminent. Whenever you put a long hallway of lots of rocks, I'm always... Uh-oh. Huh. You just barely make out the passage in the wall. Enter it, sir. Oh. That was... Ah! Flashbang! Who's this? Oh, it's your chair. Can't leave yet. Chair. Diary. Revenge. Oh no, it's the death note. Tiny told me the truth, Dolores, about what really happened the prom night. After the hell you put me through, that's the least you owe me. Read a diary. 1 second. Computer. Oh, look, a treasure chest! Chest for trinkets look like a lot. Oh, dang it. Dang it. It's like, oh, sorry, my Genshin Impact kicked into me. I saw a treasure chest for Primo Gems. Diary bound in black letter only for revenge. You only happen to open it after the oh. Revenge. Okay, let's read our death note real quickly. Ah! What? Why not clicking anything? Now I'm being clicked. Prom night, a night of magic and rare music and revelry, a night of first loves, first dances, first kisses, a night when all dream and love will finally come true and dream I don't believe all my— Oh, she's the one narrating this. Ooh, not Kyle. I thought Kyle was cringy. It was her. It was all a lie, cruel lie, never fairy tale made, this for happy ending, and it was always Ophelia. Oh no, not Ophelia. But I couldn't accept that. Uh-oh. No, I could never accept that. Uh-oh. If I was gonna be day and night, I dream like this. Uh-oh. And I would destroy there's a kite. Tense organ music starts playing. You see, there's another side of the dry and I can tell you about a secret my family has carried in their veins since the memorial. The Ralph name is only simply one of Ralph's name, and Ralph, it's also a name synonymous to the cold power you can even describe. Yeah, you've kind of mentioned my family's a whole bunch of eldritch. I also can summon eldritch beings. And the fact is, the power that allowed my great-grandfather to amass his wealth in the first place. Everyone, Darkest Dungeon. This is the plot of Darkest Dungeon. Don't make deals with eldritch beings for wealth and power and be like, oh, we got it. Yeah, deal time. And it was our ancestors' treasure. Magic ice and magic of blood taught me how. Huh. Ooh. Huh. I remember about an old book amongst my mother's belongings. Page covered in Latin text. Oh, I can read Latin. My great-grandfather translation scrawled in the margin. The favor of the demon king can only be won with blood. Whoever seeks wealth and power in this world must be sacrificed an offering. For this purpose, the blood of another will suffice. However, who uses ultimate power must in turn make the ultimate sacrifice. Himself. Those who offer their body the Moonlock will receive greatest favor, and they shall be called a god, reigning over reality itself. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just casually have this book in my back pocket. I think you should be careful about messing with a big family who makes deals with Darkest Dungeon. Oh my gosh, the Five Nights at Freddy's Balloon Kid sound. That's right, I'd be better off dead, wouldn't I? I want to go alone. Drunk, auntie, everyone. It's the same free sound effect. I'm taking you all with me. Oh, well, the aunt's already dead. We found her dead head. Wow, really? I don't know. I don't think it's the same sound. I'm making a joke. It just sounds a lot like it, though. A broken bottle is all I need. The rest will be taken care of. The magic in my blood and the hatred in my heart. Even the searing pain of glass slicing through my skin wouldn't stop me from what I was about to do. Ooh, I think you should have, like, calmed down there, girly. I think that maybe you should take a little briefer and... Oh, nope, she already drew a circle. Perfectly circular circle. She already drew a circle in the school walls. Alright? I wonder if this will really work. If it doesn't, then I guess I'll be free from this hell lead. This is very cringy if it didn't work. Wow, if it does. The god of morality, Saint Soul Devourer. Moonlock, mighty king of demons, you assure my ancestor exchange your blood. Accept this offering of flesh and grant me strength, renew once more the pact between the Walkland, the powers of hell. In the name of bigotry, I beseech you, make you pay for all the done. I can't read that. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm a fake demon. Something, something, blah, blah, blah. Moonlock, paper cloud, stapler, X. Oh. Man, that worked really well. Oh, that explains the big puddle of blood behind the basketball courts. I mean, the parking lot. That explains the big puddle of blood in the parking lot. Whoa! Ow! Oh no, my body. It worked. It worked. Heh. Leslie, you finally got what you want. Broke. Wait. Couldn't she have just made herself be able to rock? All she had to do was just make herself able to rock. I never care more about mortal play anymore. Good riddance. Oh, the fact is, yeah, kind of. She's only powerful in her own domain. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's kind of like a ghost now. With this new power, he's unstoppable violence by trying to make everybody suffer. I know who to start with. Brooke? No, her aunt. She started with her aunt. Honestly, Dolores, you're doing something for your own good. I should never let her go to prom in the first place. Teen parties are far too salacious for these vulnerable girls like her. I did anyway, and now I'm home, Auntie. Dolores, there you are. You have me worried sick. I don't know why I have this voice for her now. Why never would you use your phone? I must have called a dozen times. Oh, sorry. The dramatic demonic music can't get interrupted by my ringtone. Actually, wait. Wouldn't it be really funny if the super demonic dramatic music wasn't even actually there? It's just her ringtone going off in the background. Like, wait. Whoa, whoa. Oh, sorry. I must have not heard it over the music. But I'm okay. I didn't hear it over the vast amounts of blood spilling out. I'm okay, don't worry. I even got a friend to bring me back. Would you like to meet her? Claire! Pleased to meet you, Miss Roth. My name is Claire. I really hope you don't mind me driving your niece home. Lamau. Sorry. Oh, well. She's very Why did she choose a blonde? Is this what her mom looks like? No. Thank you for taking such good care of her, Claire. Although I would have appreciated a call beforehand. Oh, of course. We're so terribly sorry, ma'am. We were simply having too much fun and thought slipped our mind. Yeah, honestly speaking, there's no way you can hear your phone during prom. It's like really, the music is like blaringly loud. They turn it up all the way up, so you can barely hear anything. So like, I guess it depends on the prom you go to. But like, our prom, it was so loud, you could not like hear a single thing. So there's no way she heard her ringtone. Sorry, I missed your call. I've been making deals. Satan. No, not Satan. It was Moloch. You gotta make sure. Moloch is not Satan, or maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe in some mythology, he might be the same character. But Moloch is different. Honestly, I think you're worried too much, but I have to wonder: is it really Rira or money? So Claire is fake. What? 3 card? What are you talking about? Of course, darling. I love. I'm talking about how you remember saying all mom's money. The money's intended for me. You really thought I would notice suddenly influx expensive jewelry, infinite wine bottles, or you hot dates with younger men? Oh no, she's going out and soliciting old younger men. Also, you plan on dressing why doesn't she wish to talk thing in the remake, but universe is a matter of pride for Dolores. She wants to connect her revenge of the cripple they all look down on. Oh, I see. I thought she was mute. For this entire time, I thought Dolores was mute and wheelchair, but she actually just in a wheelchair. I thought this whole time. The sugar mama lifestyle doesn't suit you, auntie, especially when it's on my dead mother's dime. Oh, how dare you? I've never done such a thing with your inheritance, and you know it. We're family. It's my guardian job as a guardian, and your aunt to worry about you. And it's also your job to keep me locked away in my case my whole life, to treat me like a child. You never let me out myself. You never let me chase my dreams. Claire's just standing here like I know the auntie doesn't know that Claire's a demon, but like it's literally just like her like standing there like, how dare you tell me that you spend your dead mom's inheritance while I go around having sex with young guys? Like, there's a lot of stuff that Claire shouldn't be hearing here. I better tell a lot of you to control the cat under control when she's stuck in a wheelchair, isn't it? Dolores, you young girl. It's meta because I don't want to do the whole now disabled character is meta the career thing. She just deserves to be able to guess like girl, cat, cake, you girl about her chair and him. Oh, I get it. I'm Drew being called by you. For 2 years I put up with you, and now you're gonna pay for all of it. Claire? You're gonna just decapitate her? Hey, wait, what? What are you? Dolores, get back. She's got an axe. Oh, I know she does. I'm the one who gave it to her after all. Why did she choose Claire, though? Why did she choose a blonde-haired, purple-eyed teenage girl to be her representative devil? No, you can't. So you are finally getting it. Now that I blame you for being surprised. Semicolon. I don't blame you for being surprised, semicolon. You always did what I think was helpless. Why did you use a semicolon? You learn about her in like a sec. Oh, okay. Use it as an opportunity to reflect on how wrong you've been. Go on. I'll wait. Dolores, I I never gonna. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, yes, he did say sorry. I thought he was just saying I never cared for you. Your mom. I didn't care you. I just wanted the money. And then like, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. See, actually, this. I know I haven't once good to you. I never want to consider your feelings, but that can all change. I could be better. I could take care of you the way mother wanted me to. You're right. Care of you the way mother wanted me to. So for God's sake, stop this, please. Aunt Isabel's perfect, to be honest. Yeah. It's just like you to backpedal when you realize you're in trouble, but I'm afraid. Can Moloch read minds? I don't know. Can Moloch like do like lie detection or something? I feel like that would solve a lot of. I'm pretty sure like this fact that he knows about Serena and Mason's dead girlfriend, maybe, I don't know, indicates that Moloch knows how to read minds and therefore can tell you if he's lying or not. I've already made the ultimate decision to get this chance, and I will not listen to your fake apologies. She's kind of still alive. Or I guess, like, after... No! Stay away from me! The face of hers makes sense, get rid of it, Claire. Well, like, in part, all the doors need to do all of this. With pleasure, mistress. What was the voice I gave Claire? Oh, I gave Claire the goofy voice. Quasi-omniscient. Oh, okay, not like perfect. She's not perfect. I'm trying to think, what was the goofy? I can't remember the goofy voice I gave Claire. I can't remember what the goofy voice I gave Claire was. Oh god, I don't remember now. No! I gave her the same voice as Neela, is what the answer was. I feel very red. Ah! I feel very, very red. Okay, now what? Goodbye, Auntie. I tell you to say hi, I'm Mom, but I got a feeling we'll end up in the same place as her. Oh, she's red. That felt incredible. Oh, what? Even if I knew before, I'm gonna have something to ask myself. But doing it through a proxy is the best. Wait. Moloch can't give her a new body. She just has to ask. Basically, has to control a puppet to do it for her. If I can consecrate this woman to Moloch, will I become even stronger? If I may, mistress, she did scream rather loudly, even with the manner or size of your manner. Someone may have heard her. Perhaps we have to leave before the authorities come. Hey, the police are coming. I like how Moloch is like, Master, I think the police might come and impede our investigation if we do not move with post-haste. If we do not evacuate the area post-haste. Aha, the cops, what can I possibly do? We can't arrest someone who's already dead. Moloch, are you dumb? But regardless, you're right. We should leave him soon when we catch the others. Moloch, are you dumb? Sorry, kidding. That reminds me of Heather Brooks' house. They're not gonna last forever. If you still want them to do here. Well, looks like we must obey. Claire isn't Moloch. Oh, I guess it's like a. I guess what you mean. It's like a pseudo Moloch. You'll see what he is. Thanks again for inviting me over, Brooke. I had a great time with everyone. Oh, no problem. I've been holding after parties here since my freshman year. You could say it's my students in the swords. I should give her a southern accent. I need something funny for her. Oh, not anymore. She just gets suddenly a southern accent out of nowhere. Huh? Geez, Neil and Maggie, sure, cry it. It's not like you're blackmailing them or something. I wouldn't worry about them, Kyle. They're probably just tucking out from all the excitement. I forgot her voice. I can't do this anymore. I can't keep lying to people like this. Huh? Neela, shut up. Are you out of your mind? Man, you know this is wrong. We should have never agreed to any of this. I don't care if my dad goes to jail. He actually should go to jail, in fact. Because of us, Dolores is dead. Oh, well, she doesn't know yet. Neela, if you know what's good for you, you won't say another word. Kyle, get out of there. Brooke? What is this after party of like 2 people? Of 4 people? This is like the lamest party ever. You guys, what's going on? Is something you're not telling me? Are you something you're not telling me? No, you need to concern with Kyle. It's like, got nothing to do with you. Well, now it does. Because you bribed me in. Give it up, Brooke. There's no use in hiding it from anymore. We're so dragged into here. Damn it, Neela's right. We should have never agreed to help you. What if Dolores did something stupid because of what we did? You think we could really keep clean conscience about that? You just have to murder Brooke and then we can get away with it. And let's have another murder. And then we can keep my scholarship and the FBI out. Brooke, you better tell me what the hell is going on. What did you do to... Oh, we got zapped by Moolocked. We got Moolocked already. Huh? The lights went out. Dang it! Very inconvenient, Moolock. He was about to tell you everything. But there wasn't supposed to be a storm tonight, was there? Intense music plays. Huh? Kyle goes, what the? What's happening? Fools. Liars kills all of you. That voice? But how? Sicky, 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 simmy, 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 my head. Sicky, simmy, 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 simmy. Ah! Oh, simmy, simmy, simmy. Help, 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 help us. Simmy, simmy, simmy. This is like the earthquake simulator at like, I don't know. Simmy, 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 simmy. You did all this to me. You stole away one day and most brothers than me. Her boyfriend that never existed? Get Moloch, Dolores. Get Moloch. Moloch's punishment is just him turning off the lights, making everything red, adding some smoke, and then shaking the room left and right. It's like less than an earth, like a scale, like a, what do you call it? Like a one on the Richter meter scale. Earthquake. Oh, you did this to me. You stole away the thing's present. Make you suffer for your crimes over and over and over. And when I'm finished, I'll send you all to hell where you belong. Wait. Kyle's kind of caught into this. Kyle never knew about this. Kyle's like, boyfriend. He wasn't even your boyfriend, ladies. He was never your boyfriend. Oh, hey, wait. Happy, have you been here this entire time? I saw a snail in chat like an hour ago. Half an hour ago, I saw Snail. It's a beautiful kind of friends that can only be realized by the power of a demon. A cycle of pain, torment, and repeating endlessly until the last drop of blood is spilled. Stole my prom date, now burn my favorite for everyone. Disclaimer. As a masquerade demon, I am not the type of demon who gives out kind of like the Dolores skew percent of Kyle's fault the whole thing and doesn't say she didn't do anything wrong. Okay, wait. Small disclaimer. As a masquerade demon, I do not do evil give out contracts for sacrificing your body kind of thing. Just gonna clarify that. It's a different type of demon. Not all the demons are the same. It's demon racism to assume that all demons do all this kind of stuff. Gotcha? Okay. Back to turning off the lights. But are you different? I gotta understand. My demonic deals look a bit different. It's like slightly different. You know, we don't do the whole like, oh, you have to sacrifice your whole body and like we send you all to hell kind of thing. No, we don't do that anymore. Okay, that's kind of like old school, little old school. Anyways, next one. And the day to take away their lives, and the way to take away my dreams. Well, boy, the way to teach you all a lesson. You poor fool, you heartbreaker. Perhaps though you clearly see the damage you've done. So there's like the liar, the forger, the mastermind, and the heartbreaker. But he literally didn't even know. I tried for a stereotype with even kind for giving my microaggressions. And despite now, you'll drink twice before the day and made it in love. Her voice. I can't even know her voice anymore. She's in the risk granting demon people. No, that's like Mistopheles. You know, they do the more like risk granting, like sacrificing, like steal your soul for like a risk kind of thing. Like you ask for $1 billion and we give you to you, but like monkey's paw by like it's from like killing your inheritance from someone else, and you got insurance for it for $1 billion. She's an entertainment demon. So that's what happened. Yeah, I'm more of like I put on masquerade ball kind of thing, man, like for entertainment kind of thing, and then I'm not really like, oh, I'm gonna like steal your life force for like I don't know for some reason for like some great power that so you can get rich for your family. That's what happened. It all makes sense now. She sacrificed everyone, even herself. If you sacrifice, you go more powerful, and in the end, it was all because she had her heart broken because her dreams didn't turn out the way she wanted to. Yeah, she's like 17 or something. Leslie doesn't realize this. We all have our hearts broken sometimes. We all have to watch our dreams die. Literally, this dude is entertainment. By the way, literally, this dude. Don't forget chest. Oh yeah. By the way, literally, this dude right here. Miles. I mean Kyle. Sorry, Kyle. Kyle had his girlfriend break his heart last year. That's what happened before he came to this school. His heart got broken too, and like he got over it kind of. And then he got sent to purgatory hell land in Moloch land. But, like, that's a different issue. But that's not an excuse to kill. There's never an excuse. She could have chosen to hold on to seek life, to seek help. Instead, she chose to be on an eye. Well, rest until she stopped killing for good. I'm gonna say, that's a long cutscene. I played 17 hours of this game, everyone. What was that? Sounds like a chest unlocked by itself. Open the chest? Sure. This is full of several small mementos, a stuffed toy, a woman's wedding ring, a photographs, and a page of a poem line at the very top. I beg of you, daughter, do not let the dark wind reclaim your light. Let the love back in. It's my eldest blessed. I love you no less. My little blossom, my little full Dolores. That didn't rhyme. It didn't rhyme. It's for her all this time. It was for Dolores. But how? I thought her mother... Did her mother die? Did her mother die to give birth to Dolores, and then she still came out like with disabilities, or something like that? There's someone behind us. Ah, jump scare! Who are you? Her mom. So you were the one. No head pats allowed. No head pats. Go sue. You know how hard it is to get my hair in this little perfect little way? Look at my hair. My little thing. The one who did what? I'll spend everything in time. You mean the chapel. I will open the door for you, but you must hurry. Her power grows stronger every second. Ow. Who? Never mind that for now. So you help me stop Dolores. Plus bang, gotta get back to chapel. That may oh my god. Got my part 4. She peaked in high school, so made a deal with a demon for her teenage drama heart. I don't think we didn't even make it past high school. What is this? Uh-oh. 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 Dolores, I've come this far. I've played your sick games. I played this for 19 hours, apparently. I'm going to know your story like you wanted to. I've done my part. I've got to go through your rules. I'm down. I'm coming to stop you once and for all. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, is this the one chase scene in the whole entire game that you told me about? Uh-oh. 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 I'm not ready for chase scene. I hate chase scenes. I can't see anything in this. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, she's not moving too fast. I think. Kyle. You, Serena. No. You're just like everything else in this world. You're her creation. You're just another Serena transmitted in my head. There's no way you could be real Serena. Guys, I can't move yet. Just run already. I can't run yet. I can't run yet. Kyle, hurry up. Cutscene, stop, how? How stupid do you think I am, Dolores? It's not Serena. It's not. I'm not falling for your goddamn mind games. Do you hear me? I can't run yet. Kyle talks too much. Yeah. She's not moving too fast. Shit, I can't fight all the like. I gotta run. You want to save your game? Oh, how handy. I've been playing this game for 17 hours. Oh god, he's fast. Oh god, he's fast. Ah! QZ for Tux. What is up with making... Sorry, chase scene is too fast. You guys can't tell, but the floor is not perfectly even. There's like little things in it. How? Well, at least he doesn't tell you about the hint of this one. Looks like my mind is affecting you more than I like to admit. Well, at least we get to see your death dialogue. You think I really want to learn the truth, Dad? Let you get away with your crime so easily. Clearly, you haven't learned your lesson yet. We truly want to see the truth, and you have to walk along and bloody path, or better yet, run. Although I ground watching you go horribly, palely over and over again. Rather just dear Serena to keep the air dismissed when I grow tired. I send you straight to hell where you belong. Uh-oh. Oh, I know. I can see the bloody path, everyone, but it's really dark. You have to understand, it's really dark. I can barely see it. You have to remember, I'm playing this through OBS in a really tiny window. This is a mean chase secret. This is a mean. It's sore. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, that was good. That was it. Ha 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 ha. Told you, thank goodness it was sore. What the? What's that? Kyle looks at us edge. The tunnel caved in. It looks like I'm safe. Where's the long? There's only one. Good thing you let me save right before the big giant long chase sequence. That would have been terrible. You fool, there is no stopping me now. Period. I like how it has perfect punctuation. You fool! Period. There is no stopping me now. Period. You fool! Period. There is no stopping me now. Period. Just when you watch me, Ritz. Toilet. Skippy toilet. No, I'm kidding. You can't run from her forever. I can. Find me. When one real day can I do it differently. Ah, Claire! I believe congratulations are in order, Kyle. I'm not really in your place, but I've kept so steadfast in the trust for truth. Huh? Claire? What do you want? Can't see him in the middle of something right now? I haven't heard? Wait, what did you say? No, I take that back. This isn't about me. What do you want? It's about what you want, isn't it? Of course not. Want is a concept beyond my understanding. All of the hopes and dreams and feelings that make humans who they are, I experienced none of them. Okay, wait. I serve one person only. The chaos, the will of my mistress, whatever that may be. Claire, if you're not a human, what are you exactly? Beings like me go by name. You call me a servant or a proxy. In the old days, we are called familiars. We are the products of contrast between practitioners of magic and the forces of hell. We live and die according to the wills of our master. Familiar. Proxy. Hey, proxy. Proxy fate. Stanley Zone Zero. Proxy. Fairy. Oh, no. Okay. Familiar? No. Put that away. We don't need any familiars, everyone. Familiar, you say? Familiar, you say? Ow. I don't have a familiar. Okay, anyways. What are my familiars are, we have Snail, Rock, Fish, and Bibble. I don't know what these emotes are. What are these amibbles? We live and die according to the will of our master. Proxy? You really have no will of your own, then. Doesn't that bother you? Like, no, you'll never be more than a slave? Not really. Of course not. How can I be long for something capable of desire in the first place? Ton of the tool feel resentful for being used by the real. Of course not. As simply it is what it is. I see. Oh yeah, Green Heat, you get access to my emotes. Did you know that? As a if you follow my membership advertisement right now, you get access to my emotes. Yes. Unfortunately, the Twitch there's more Twitch emotes because Twitch lets me have more options for emotes, but not YouTube doesn't have as many. Kago's fishing of rock, paper, scissors, fish, algae, rat. If you're not saying it's true, then you're not a tool player, you're just a weapon. Who always created you for killing others. You're not only one to be blamed that makes you any less dangerous if you try to stop me. Oh, don't worry, I'm not stopping you. I'm still under strict orders to let you live. However, let's take the time to correct them and on your part. I wasn't always meant to be your weapon. See, you see? Huh? What are you talking about? Well, before her pack of Moloch, Dolores is a completely different person, though. I'm sure you already know that. Yeah? Doing I was intended to be a killer, I was intended to be a friend. Uh-oh. That's why she was playing piano for her. My mother always had the ability to become a great, powerful sorceress. She began dabbling in magic shortly after the death of her mother. She began simple spells requiring nothing more than a spoonful of her own blood. It was one of the spells that gave birth to me. Oh wait, she always existed? Claire, can I ask you something? Of course, mistress. Anything at all. I grabbed what voice I gave her. Preminger? Do you consider me your friend? What is a friend? Do you wish me to, mistress? If you so then, yes, I'll consider you a very fine friend. I don't know what voice I gave her. That's not what I'm talking about. Forget what I want. What do you personally think of me as a friend? Or are you obliged to act like it since I created you? My apologies, mistress. I'm afraid to answer the question isn't one you're hoping for. That's all you need to know. You can leave now. As you wish. Couldn't she have just used this power to make another boyfriend? Wait. Everyone. Couldn't she just use it? If she had the power to, like, distort reality and do whatever she wants, couldn't she just have used this power to get a new boyfriend? Like, literally, just say, oh, yeah, make a new boyfriend. Or, like, just charm a new boyfriend. And that was it. That's all she had to do. She didn't have to kill anyone. Like, kill Brooke, whatever. Kill all those people, whatever. Torture them, whatever. But then get a new boyfriend afterwards. As you wish. I feel like this is a different issue here. Man, I should have just thought about making a hot, familiar boyfriend. Instead of a... Why didn't you just do that? I don't understand! The one thing is just from me. I never could provide true friendship and affection is something even the most powerful of my kind cannot give. Just use your, like, do Aladdin. Aladdin can't risk for love, but he can risk for the money to buy someone else's love. And, you know, win Princess Jasmine over. Just do an Aladdin. After that, he stopped summoning me. I have to prefer loneliness that artificiality of my companionship. I haven't felt that my person I would no longer be needed until... Hey Claire, I need you back here. Let's beat up some scrubs. Oh, spirit of being so faithful and familiar, but I've had a blood form run away! Give her a service and call one you more. Oh my god, wait. Get an impact. Sorry, that's a big video man of us all freaking a problem. Could have done that too, that also worked. What is your wish of me, mistress? Claire, it's been a while, hasn't it? Indeed, I said you up a grab my brother's last met. I'm the last really so even. I'll plan everything later. For now, I need you to help. Again, matter of fact, she realizes she doesn't want a fake romantic relationship or she doesn't want a fake friendship or romantic. Yeah, but you pull an Aladdin, everyone. You pull an Aladdin. You wish for the money and the wealth and all that stuff, and then you go charm a guy. Say, here's $10. I'm not really, but like you do like you do the stereotypical shoujo manga. Oh no, Kyle senpai, I bumped into you, toast in my mouth. You wanna go out with me? And start playing Genshin. It's actually pretty good, everyone. Genshin's actually pretty good. I've been lied to. I'm stolen from, and now I want my revenge. Wait, Dover, what's up? Understood, mistress. Kyle senpai, you don't know who I am, but I'm Dolores. I knew she had changed the despair mistress. Heart had fully transformed into seeming hatred. That would be the less murderous option. Ha ha ha. Just to trap him. But Dolores is too petty for all that. We just trap him in the like Doki Doki Literature Club or something. I don't know. Wait, by the way, this came out before Doki Doki Literature Club. There is no wonder he had powerful harboring the powerful testimony, but my pleasure desire question. All I want to do is all I'm ever to do is obey every command. Who's Randy then? Who's Randy? What? Kyle, there's one thing you must know about the Lord of this. Curse was the result of some innate evil in her heart. As blood said, it wasn't even supposed to happen at all. Her truth was that of a dreamer, not a killer, but ultimately started together her down a much darker path than she had ever intended. Her needs a copy of the real one. Oh, okay. You know what? You still allowed her to kill. I mean, I must do whatever the mistress ever says to tell me to do. In fact, I've been killing you every single time you've done this time loop. Yeah, I did. This is as I said. My only focus is to obey, never question it, and that's assuming I remember what I do. I go nothing about all of this. I finally found my test mistress said for me. Smile, smile, and that's all I really cared about. Huh? Right now, Kyle. This knife is meant for me. Now the Lord of Master Prowess will no longer require my services, and when that happens, it's our duty to destroy ourselves. Oops, self-destruct sequence activated. Right then, you ought to be happy. I did kill the one you tried to protect after all. Uh-oh. No, she's pulling it Outlast 2. Don't you dare pull it Outlast 2. I can never feel happy watching someone die. I've seen too much stuff already. A lot of cases are explained in the dev room, but you don't want to go through all that in the stream. That's a lot of content. Uh-oh. You have a good heart, Kyle. Perhaps everyone, if you want to see the dev room, go beat the game yourself. That's your advertisement to go beat the game all yourself to see all the secrets and other stuff. A lot of the mechanics playing in the dev room, we won't go through all that. Straight to the bit of content. Perhaps if Dolores had someone like you in her life, things would think I you cover your eyes for this. I won't mind. I'm covering my eyes. I'm gonna peek a little bit so I can see the screen, so I can put the dialogue button in the next screen. I'm still peeking. Ah! No, I'm still peeking. Okay, open my eyes. How's it going? Oh, big blood spill. Huh. Okay. Oh, what I got. Got a key. Key? Key of Judgment. Gym. Save. Anyway, I was right. The church was important. Okay, 2 questions, Greenie. If I go to the church, does that give me the slightly better ending? And then if I just go straight to the gym, does that lock me into that ending? Random question. Before we start moving. Yes. Okay, we'll do the church one. You guys, we're gonna play the true ending. chapel time. Seal. Enter chapel. Yes. Open door. There's no wasp, right? Bzz, 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 bzz. Oh, let me save here. Bzz. Oh, you're not a wasp. Sorry, we had to take out some wasps from the chapel earlier. So you came after all. You've taken a great risk. Put in your trust in a stranger's world, especially in this place for where you have my gratitude. I don't think I have much of a choice. Yeah, you know something, don't you? I do, and when I know it makes a difference between life and death for you, perhaps countless others. The cloak is filled with wasps. Then tell me, and maybe the only chance I have to stop all this. Kyle Mason, I've been watching you from the very beginning. My prayers are too weak for you to proceed. There isn't enough I could do to ease the suffering you incurred, to bring back the people you've lost. The only thing I offer you now is this hope. I take off my cloak. My name is Eleanor. Eleanor Roth. That's why the word is Eleanor. Eleanor Roth? Then that means I'm Dolores, my daughter. But wait, you were supposed to have died 8 years ago! Indeed, but you've already seen your own eyes the power a demon can do for those who offer themselves to them. No way. You don't tell me. You made the same pact, Dolores. Oh, man, this family sucks. You know you can't just tell me something like that, especially if I still trust you. The demon help you kill your daughter, kill people. People are important to me. I understand your wariness, but I don't know how to spell wariness. But I understand to you that I mean you no harm. Our powers come from the same source, the same ritual, but Moloch cares not what human does with his power. Whether one wishes to slaughter, innocent, or save them, it doesn't matter to him, so long as he receives his offering. Oh. Then, what did you do with it? Why was someone like, you need a meaty pack? Okay, so, childbirth. Baby. I should start from the beginning. The day before Dolores Var left us, I was truly relieved what kind of world he had been born into. Before realizing this, he had been a loving man, a dreamer even. But a special needs child was never part of his dream. For that, I could never forgive him. Most of all, I never wanted to do his buried in selflessness. Uh-oh. Dolores, sweetie, is there something the matter? Oh, hey, Jen, what's up? What's up? Nice, it's Raid. Oh, how do I shout out people again? I'm good. I'm a professional speaker. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hello, Jen. What's up? We got raided. Yes, hey, Jen. What's up? We're playing Prom Dreams. I'm almost done. This is a true ending. This is a big spoiler. Big spoiler to get to this point. Hi, Raiders. Please play my game. Says oh, by the way, if you don't know, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. Amnesia the Bunker. That game is like, what do you call it? Dirt simulator. Dirt hell simulator. That was scary. Oh, by the way, this is Prom Dreams. This is a game developed by QZ Production Games. If you want to look, the developer is in chat right now. Right here. It's the right. Wait, Queenie says it's right there. Poke. If you want to say hi or play the game, this game is free actually on itch.io, but it's a horror/romance game. yes, I am Dev. It says Dev in chat. Poke. Okay. Back to the game. Don't worry, sweetie. Something doesn't matter. I don't know if I give her that voice. Wait, was Bunker the mole people one? Studies have shown that families of a child with disabilities experience higher rates of stress than the families of typical children. Mothers have often report greatest levels of depression, while fathers report statistics themselves for their families to cope. Oh yeah, by the way, she has cerebral palsy. Did you know that, Mom? Dolores, where did you hear that? I read a book about it. I read a book on mobility disorders. Mom, that's why Dad left us, isn't it? I turn out this way? Man, what a lore dump you guys raided into. Oh, honey. Wait, was her god of her deal of Moloch to give her legs back? Dolores, I want you to listen to me. Your father is not your fault. He was a selfish, narrow-minded man who had no idea what he's missing. Mom! And you, my love, are the radiance of flowers that come. You're smart, you're kind, you're creative, you're beautiful, and what your father made out you, no one will change. No one can change that. But you can't walk. Even if your rest light can only see your differences. In my eyes, you'll always be my perfect baby girl. Mom, thanks. I don't know what to do about you. And then she dies. Oh, sweetie, you'll have to think about that for a very, very long time. I love you, Dolores. I love you so much. Okay, flashback back to reality. Dolores was right. Prior to then, remember any giver gave her for. Despite all efforts to seal her for the noise and hatefulness of others, she built her up for others, but tear her down. She knew full well the cause of being different. That was why my diagnosis came. I got cancer! Oh, god dang it. And so then I resorted to, eldritch, horrors to summon the Demon King to solve my issues of cancer. I mean, truly, the American health system. Man, wait, everything is just because of the American health, the capitalism. This entire thing would have been solved if we just didn't have to pay for college, and we didn't have this issue with, oh yeah, cancer, and yeah, okay. I was already stage 4. There's little hope for me, but if I were to die, what would become of her? Oh no, wait, so okay, they wouldn't have been able to fix it. My brother, including my brother, had already passed away. The only person alive to take care of my sister-in-law, and I never had much in the way of trust in her. Even if our family's fortune hid in her hand, I would still be alone. The world didn't sell it. Uh-oh. And this returned the Grimoire. Magic. Are you kidding me? And a death storm. I'm not gonna let the... I could attain the power of the divigate and rather than it was a ghost. Wait, that was her wish? That was the lamest wish that... Her wish was just to protect her daughter as a ghost. Raiders, you're gonna have no context for the next 10 minutes is what's gonna happen. In my new farm, I watched over the Lord. I tried to cover her many times in need, though I could never constantly feel my presence. Cabal is terrible thanks to the evil corrupt corp. So wait, her wish was to watch over her as a ghost? But you can't talk to people as a ghost. She forgot the #1 rule of ghosting. You cannot become a... If you're a ghost, you cannot talk to people as ghosts. But a great turn of love, her fair turn of hatred, and she closed out her heart to me. Moloch went, yeah, your wish is kind of boring. Yeah, you didn't give me enough sacrifice. No power for you, Moloch says. By the way, the big villain in this game is Moloch, the demon. No, this can't be. I could have thought, why is my magic working? Man, this Moloch is so bad at this. Dolores, my baby, what have you done? Because you can't Moloch the same Molocking power source. Priest of a wish. What have you done? You get one wish. You have to sacrifice your body for one wish, everyone. And you ask, oh, can I watch over my daughter forever? You watch over your daughter. So you're now a ghost. Can't talk to her. Oops, you forgot to mention about being able to talk to her on your Moloch wish. That time I realized the Lord is a consumer. Heart full of life, full of dreams, poisoned by bitterness, and for the hatred of relative suffering. By the way, for people in Twitch chat, learning quadruple sacrifice like Dolores, our powers are much weaker. Oh, oopsies. Yeah, Moloch didn't only takes, like, you can sacrifice as many bodies you want. The more bodies you sacrifice, the more powerful you get. She only sacrificed one body, and Moloch, yeah, you get a little teeny tiny power. And then Dolores did 4 people, like, ooh, again, they get a little more power. By the way, by the way, people in Twitch chat, any raiders, do you guys have prom outside of, like, if you're not from America, do you guys have prom? Cause like prom is like, I just realized a very American thing. And this probably have very little power of my own. My daughter's not me all love, all hope, and doing so she denies me as well. All I can do is like pieces of my proof with my friends, in that hope that someone with a kind heart would find them. Hold on, you don't mean those pumps, do you? That's precisely what I mean. Through your kind deeds, as small as they may have been, you're able to bring your snuff light in this world and make your presence known. You see all my extensions that have cards, Regal. Thank you, Kyle. You're a good person. You did all the silent quests in the game. You're welcome, I guess. How's it gonna stop me from her? How am I gonna stop her from hurting anyone else? I'm gonna be honest with you. As it stands now, there's no way to stop her. Man, you suck! Doors are the god in this world. No spell or weapon can possibly live here. You're in the very loss of reality to her advantage. Deal devil, you don't get what you want. Please devil, please crucify your monkey paw. Not like the way it's depicted on TV, at least. Oh, really? Oh, hey, call me D. What's up? Wait, 3 or D? Call me D? I just remember reading your name again. I was gonna say, yeah, like, unlike TV, prom is like this magical, like, thing. You go in a dress, you go with a guy, you go in a car, you go all dance, party, whatever, eat food, and, like, I mean, you know, drink, no alcohol, actually, don't allow alcohol. But you have to pay for prom, you know, in the United States. And I remember going once, and I went like, man, this is lame. I'm not paying for this again next year. And I didn't go next year. I was like, man, the music sucks. Who's the DJ? It's just some random person. But for America, that's what it is. Like every school has like a prom usually, in most cases. Sometimes it's in the gym. Sometimes it's in like, what do you call it? It's in they get another venue because they don't have a gym or something. Most schools have gyms though. They put food in the gym. But like, I don't know if other countries have it. Also, like, is she like really haunted by her mom? Kind of feel sorry for her more than the mom even. Oh no, call me D. You don't understand. Dolores killed 4 people to sacrifice to her family demon god in order to get the power to kill send me, Kyle, the main character, the guy, into a time loop because 3 girls bullied her and set her up with a fake date for prom and basically did the you don't have a boyfriend thing, and then they pushed her in a wheelchair and then they did the whole bullying thing. And so then she's like, how dare they set up a fake date by giving me hope that people will love me. She has cerebral palsy, by the way, so she can't walk. She's in a wheelchair. And then her mom is actually really nice so far. And then she's like, oh, let's kill everyone and trap them all in torture time loop thing, like Groundhog Day. And we have to relive going to prom over and over again with a different girl each time. And the 3 girls who bullied her then slowly die one by one as you go through the time loops. That's the game, by the way. If that sounds like interesting thing, you might want to play this game. I should put a link. You know what? I feel bad. Link. Play Prom Dreams for free here by QZ Productions. There you go. By the way, you can say hi to the dev in chat. She's literally the dev is actually all the way on YouTube. Oh, I don't know if she doesn't have a choice. Are you? But like, she's actually here in chat if you're curious. Also, I'm playing this in a really tiny. That is peak chaos. I've given many plot summaries of this game, and I've done a really bad job of plot summarizing it. But basically, okay, so Demon King and Bullock and the family, and they said, oh, here you go, a cult book. And then the family used cult book to make, I don't know, blood sacrifices to be really rich and powerful. But, oh, oops, sorry, this family has a wheelchair girl. And then the wheelchair girl feels bad because no one wants to date her for prom. And she's all sad. And then so then the valedictorian girl named Brooke wants to get a scholarship and valedictorian by being valedictorian. So they're both fighting for the same valedictorian scholarship. Dolores doesn't even know she's top of the class, but Brooke does. And so Brooke's like, okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna blackmail some people to bully her, and then we're gonna like make her like kill herself, so then we can get the scholarship and therefore become valedictorian and therefore get the scholarship in order to go to college, which is Yale, because her dad is a senator. And that's the plot of the game. And then the 3 girls is Neela, the one who's like a junior, who is nice, but her dad is secretly like a mafia drug lord, drug trafficker or something like that. And so then Brooke blackmails with her dad because Brooke's dad is a senator, so has connections to the FBI. And then Maggie, who is on a basketball scholarship, which then Brooke reveals that she had rigged her SAT scores in order so that she can get into the sports school with her SAT and get a scholarship for that. And then Brooke here just wants to get a scholarship because her dad spent all her college money gambling in Las Vegas. There you go. Explain why I'm not doing any of the medical detailing her disability stuff already, lol. Wait. She could have just sacrificed. No. Yeah, wait. Actually, wait. No. Ben has a point, Greenie. Not Dolores. Dolores didn't want to use her wrist. Why did her mom use her wrist to just make her not get bullied? Like, just do that instead of like, oh, have her make sure I can watch over her and make sure she has a happy life and not get bullied. And like, you know, he maybe heal her disability thing. I don't know. I know the mom's like, yeah, people with disabilities won't be discriminated. Shouldn't be discriminated. Real enough, I still less drama and backstabbing the average 2000 high school prom movie. And you know what? Well, then we got trapped in a time loop Groundhog Day hell with things. So I don't know if that makes sense. But oh, I should probably mention this. We're like in a Christian private school thing, so everyone here is like rich. He wants the world to accept Dolores as she is, though. Why didn't Sissy make that her wrist, though? Oh, sorry, Queen. But I'm not gonna say the mom was just short-sighted. The mom had cancer. She was dying. She didn't think about her risk ramifications of have the world accept Dolores as he is, though. Why did you just say world peace? Just wish for world peace. I'm sorry, King. I think Moloch couldn't do it. Moloch is like, nah, I won't get any more customers if you guys keep making everything all happy. Only way to stop her is to save the very self in darkness that corrupts it. Her power has more limits and restrictions. Yeah. Save her? How can you possibly ask to save her after she's murdered all my friends and sent me through time loop hell? Kyle, as her mother, I could never excuse the things she's done to you. Yeah, she resurrected my dead girlfriend to use as a ghost to haunt me. But you must understand, this is our only chance to end this nightmare. If you don't take it, all the blood will be on our hands. And despite everything, like, she's my daughter and, like, my duty to protect her and help her. Please, I'm begging you. Help me save your daughter for Dolores. Help me save her for herself. So she sacrificed her body to the Moloch, the demon god. I don't know what he looks like particularly. Just pretend it's Satan. You're right, I can't let my hate get in the way of doing the right thing. If I did, I'm making the same mistake as Dolores. Yeah, she used her dead girlfriend in the chase sequence to jump scare me. This poem, I wrote especially for Dolores, remind her dying with her, remind her always has been. Oh, perhaps if you, the boy, she holds some yearning for, I can show it to her, maybe you can finally show herself in my presence. I think I'll get you to work, but if Dolores even has a thread of humanity left her, it's our only hope. Go, Kyle. Time is the essence. Say it right now before it's too late. Oh, by the way, we're stuck in like corpse. It's like kind of like corpse party. We're stuck in like corpse party land. Can't believe how much painful it is for you to watch your own daughter do such horrible things. A different part to end this for Neela, for Maggie, for Brooke. Those are the three girls, and for you too. Actually, Brooke kind of started the whole thing. Brooke is kind of a bad girl. Actually, wait, no. Maybe not for Brooke. Brooke is the. That was later souls. You already made a package. So, yeah, kind of just defeat Moloch. Yeah, wait. Can we back up here? Brooke was like a politician's daughter. All my homies hate Brooke. Brooke was like a politician daughter who wanted to like cause someone to kill themselves so she can get a scholarship. I won't let any of you down. Oh, let's save. It's gonna go. Finale time. Gate to tie keyhole. Judgment. Keep judgment. Go. Beat him up. Do we ever get to beat him up? Like, do we get to see Moloch? Can I throw punches? Oh, by the way, I'm Seraclin the masquerade demon. I'm not related to Moloch whatsoever. There were two different people, two different demons. All demons are slightly different. Then some demons are kind of weird. Once I go in, she's not gonna let me back out. I'm pretty sure she's not gonna let me get out. Are you sure you want to enter the gate? Sure. There's multiple endings to this game, by the way. If you want to play it for yourself, you might want to if you want to play it for yourself. I put it in the chat. She wanted Dolores to kill herself so she can go to Yale. I'm not kidding. That is literally, Ben is right. See, Brooke wanted to get Dolores to kill herself so she can go to Yale. That was literally it. Because Yale is too expensive. You know how much goes to Yale? 100,000 per year for Yale or something. Alright, Dolores. You want me? You got me. Told me to face you? Now show yourself, damn it. You hear me? Prom. Quick. Show yourself. I'm hungry, but there's nothing to eat. Wait. No. You don't want to eat right now. There might be blood. A lot of blood coming up. Oh, horror warning. Horror warning. Fine with me. Wait, is that my ex-girlfriend? You again. Why? Why do you keep doing it, Dolores? What did Serena ever do to you? You're going to me, isn't it? I'm literally a transfer student. For God's sake, let her out of this. I've never been to this school before till this year. Man, this school sucks. This is what I get for transferring schools in 1 year. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, wait, is this a chase sequence? Uh-oh. Oh God. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Kyle, we're stuck in prom. I don't really think of something fast. Do you want to save the game? Oh, yeah. I'll put it here. What do I do? What do I do? Bottles? Soda bottles made out of plastic. Oh, I can't fight off something like that. Hit the fence and better off. Bowl? Bowl looks cheap and lightweight. No good. It won't help me out. Food is product points. Bowl. Okay, no. Chair. Chair. It looks quite heavy. Okay, chair. Go. Not very big, but it might work. Go chair. Yes. Ah! How many chairs do I have to throw? Kyle, it made it angrier. If I can't find a way to fight it off. Ah! That was a bad idea. You have to find something glass. Sarah scream. I don't sound like that, everyone. My scream sounds much worse. It wakes up cats. I've woken up people who've been watching with their cats, and their cat wakes up when I scream. What does he do? This is Dolores, by the way. No, Kyle. The question isn't what he did, because it is what you did to her. It's a question you already know the answer to. The feeling of guilt you kept locked away in the back of your mind this entire time. You stupid boy. You're gonna forget the math. You even acknowledge it. You know she won't let you go until you do. The nightmare you had until you repent it. You're gonna chase remember what you did. Did I kill her? So close yet so far. Don't waste it. Load. Okay, glass. I don't see any glasses. Oh, wine bottle? Wait. Wine bottle, you made out of glass? Soda bottle made out of plastic. Oh, dang it, the plastic! Grass. I don't see anything. Chair. Ah! The other bottle. Oopsie. Wrong bottles. That's my fault. That was okay. I assumed that one bottle being plastic. I thought all the bottles were plastic. That might have been my fault. Okay, wait. Lock in. Log in. There we go. Glass bottle's a great cocktail. It was right here. I went too much to the right. Glass bottle. Molotov cocktail. Break the bottle. Oh my god, Kyle, gangster. First you could just throw the bottle of the chair yourself as speed boost. You could just throw the chair yourself first. That's actually kind of funny. Maybe now I'll stand a fighting chance. Speed boost? What is he doing? Trying to put chair yourself. That's kind of funny. Now's my chance. If I may look like Serena, but I need to stab my ex-girlfriend. Stab her. Bonks her in the head as well. Go fast. Wait, don't stab her? Stab her. Is he stupid? Bonks. Cal bonks his head. Go fast. He passes out. Dolores is like, is he stupid? Wait. Let's stab her. How bad could it? Okay, wait, Queenie. Do I stab her and like never get over it, or do I don't stab her and let her kill me? Is this supposed to be teaching me something? Is there supposed to be a lesson to be had? Maybe I'm supposed to like forgive her and don't stab her, or do I just get over it? I think I'm gonna get over it. Stab her. No, I can't let it get to me. It's about Kaiba. I can't let it return him again. The creature is Serena. And there was Serena to begin with. I have to kill it. Kill her, kill me. Uh-oh. I think I might chose the bad one. It might be a bad option. Think about Kyle's values. I don't know what Kyle's value. Doormat? Ah! 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 I just think there's an excuse for murder. Uh-oh. Well, he's not getting excused for murder, I guess. Bad choice. Ah! Ah! I don't know what the huffing sound is supposed to sound like. Are you happy now? I killed it. I killed your goddamn monster and never called Serena. You made me do this. You only drew hell. You killed everyone trying to protect. Now say yourself I kill you too. Well, I'm dead now, aren't I? This is a bad ending. Bad choice. Huh? Uh-oh. No. Please. No. I don't. I didn't want to. Sorry. Game over. Why would you tell me to pick up the glass and then you realize you don't use the glass? You're supposed to pacify. You're supposed to be like, oh, I got a weapon. Oh, don't use the weapon. That's actually kind of counterintuitive. I'm supposed to forgive myself of some kind of sins and repent and maybe I should have abused them. You really do think you kill your past? So this is always double tap zombies to make sure they won't get up again. Ha ha ha. No, the point is, don't succumb to darkness and be evil and don't do what he did to kill everyone. We have to be better. True, but you have to make her less aggro somehow. How naive you erase your mistakes so easily. You know what happened to her. You know what you did to her. Whether this pitiful creature your brother or not, you're gonna have to face her memory regardless. You can't defeat your guilty cousin forever. The nightmare won't end until you repented. I'll give you a chance to remember what you've done. Grog when you get the broken bottle. Oh. Don't waste it. Okay, everyone, we're gonna get it. Get the bottle. Break the bottle. Gangster time. No. Take the bottle. Okay. Post-apocalyptic Kyle. What am I supposed to be doing now? Chair? Wait. Wait. What do I do now? Wait, she does run away. You're right. Chase her down. Whee! Double tap zombies. No, the point is don't kill your girlfriend. That's the big point. No, it might not look like Serena, but do I have any other choice? Don't stab her. I must confront my memories. I really want to know what Kyle did to his girlfriend. I can't. I know you're not really Serena. I know you're nothing more than a creation, but an illusion. But I'm tired of it. I'm tired of all this death, all this bloodshed. How can I make myself to kill anyone after the things I've seen? Kyle has his talk no jitsu friendship moment. But more than that, I'm tired of the guilt. That terrible fate I did every time I thought about her. The way I tried so hard to move on, I never could. Killing anyone, making that go away. It only make everything worse. In a way, it would be like hurting her all over again. Flashback to, I don't know, 2005 or something. 2014. She was only supposed to be gone for the weekend. She was with her friend and thought she'd be safe. They're all badly injured in the accident, but not like Serena was. Oh no, she died in a car accident. Oh no, she just got maimed in the car accident? Uh-oh. And Kyle's like, Serena! It's Silent Hill 2. Serena! Oh god, oh my god. Why did that oh god have a comma, but the second one didn't? Kyle, is that you? I can't see. They put bandages over my eyes. Uh-oh. And then he broke up with her saying, I don't want to be with a girl who has a bunch of scars from being burned in a car accident. Kyle's story. Is it that bad? It hurts so much. It must be. The nurses won't even tell me if I'm going to make it. I'm not going to die. Am I, Kyle? This is the plot of Silent Hill 2, everyone. I'm not kidding. Well, maybe there is. There's not exactly the same. Ah! And then he runs away, never to see her ever again. Yeah, I broke up with the girlfriend. I don't need to be her again. Kyle? Kyle! Where'd you go, Kyle? Why was you saying anything, Kyle? Kyle, please! Don't leave me alone here. Kyle! He never came back. And they broke up. No more. We're not girlfriend and boyfriend anymore. And then she got a heart attack because Kyle messed her up. Yeah. No, that was a very... Oh, she got a heart attack right then. Right then. A heartbreak attack. I thought I'd pair what I would have seen, but I never paired if I was like she wouldn't make it. Now you know my Dolores still mad at him. Never thought I ran away and decided not to go with her. I couldn't handle it. I was too scared to accept it. That's why I left her alone. She ran away, she died. Because I couldn't bring myself to say goodbye to her. She died the next day. I should have been right side when she needed me most, but I wasn't. Would she have died if she... I don't think she would have died anyways. I abandoned her, but the stress of heartbreak and getting broken up. I abandoned her for that. I wouldn't blame her for hating me. I think I understand now the reason you were graded. Just as you may be, I think Dolores may have felt sorry for her. I mean, this is her way of punishing me on her behalf. I can't argue with her. Oh no, Kyle, don't take it. If I could go back, I could change things. I could stay at her side, held her hand as he died. That was a second thought. Nothing could ever make me regret more than I ever did that day how selfish I was being. I just hope she ends up in a better place in this arena. If you can hear me, I'm Kyle Mason. 12th grader. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. It's gone. Heh. So you really are capable of remorse. I thought you were too stupid for such things. Is dramatic music gonna start playing when she pops in? I hope you realize Serena was the only victim of your callousness. The first victim of your callousness. You still have one more sin to atone for Kyle. Sorry, I forgot about that. You must be out of your minds to ask for your forgiveness. After everything you put us through? Oh, please, don't tell me you never heard of karma before. You reap what you sow. What comes around goes around. And when you break that girl's heart, you ruin her life. And well, you deserve every bit of business he throws at you. You killed people, Dolores. Nothing justifies that. Yeah, I never got to finish my English essay about Shakespeare. How dare you? Only after you killed me first. I didn't kill you. I was trying to write my English essay. All I had left was for one simple child's dream. And those boys wouldn't even let me have that much. And you, even in your interviews, you're just as guilty as there. I didn't even know. Okay, by the way, I never asked this girl to prom. They set me up with her without me telling me. So I didn't even know I was supposed to be with her. Maybe I should have given a damn about besides your own issue. You would have done something, anything. And maybe me and my dream would still be alive. You know, I could say the same thing to you. Make no mistake. What happened to you was wrong. It was cruel and you should never got to through it. But I wasn't the one who took your life. Neither was Neela, Maggie, or Bug. That was all you're doing. You chose to die at night. You sold your flesh to a demon so you could take petty revenge. And maybe we're the one who killed your dream, but maybe you're the one who put the last nail in the coffin. Like I said, ever since Kyle's very skewed. I agree. Heh. Haha. You think this is all I'm gonna do any good? You see my power to roll up the sort of a god. Oh, I really want to exact reject with my hand or burn your life with this inside out. And bring you back to life and do it all over again. And then you feed your male corpse to Moloch and have Moloch when I'm through with you. Get Moloch. Stare, stare, stare. Kyle's thinking, man, what am I gonna do about the whole burning my corpse and coming back to life thing? I can't really do anything right now. There's not really much I can do right now. So I guess, what are we gonna do? Thinking in his head. Then, what happened to you? In fact, why do you keep me alive at all? If so damn powerful, why not just kill me right now, huh? Wait, Kyle, don't, no. Because I wanted you at least to know the whole truth. So, I hate to say it for a while, you were my boy in my dreams, Kyle. I literally didn't even know who you are. Like, I've only talked to her like one sentence before this encounter. I didn't expect your forgiveness, not what I wanted to in the first place. Just hope that you would listen to me, that's all. And show you that you killed everyone? No, that's not all. It's not killing you along with others, but once you heard my story, I couldn't bring myself to do it. For a second, the more remains of a dream that should have left my heart a long time ago. I hope that, maybe, before you left this place, I could at least know what it's like to dance with someone. Okay, am I dancing with her? Oh, she can walk. What? She doesn't need a wheelchair? Dude, you could have made a fake person. She can... Oh, never mind. She fell on her face. Kyle, I just want to feel something I didn't hate dreaming before. She can walk a little bit. The love I could only dream of having when I was alive. I could catch a little tiny grip of that. Is she actually asking me to, like, dance with her? No, she can't possibly be serious. Like, there's no way I can do that on my own free will. She's serious. She more hits than I thought. If that's the case, who knows what to say? Dude, who's just saying no? Yeah, there's a lot of issues. I can't stop her, but if I can, I will give her what she wants. What do I do with my life? Oh, God. Kyle, what am I supposed to do? Kyle's freaking out here. Kyle has no idea what to do. Uh-oh, what? I didn't know. I didn't mean to hit the button! And you gonna answer that. Queenie, what button did I hit? I don't know what button I hit. I was scrolling, the dialogue, I clicked the dialogue button. That was a good choice anyways. Oh. What happens if I dance with her? I'm not playing this the whole dialogue. You said no. Oh, okay, who? I dance for your freedom, Kyle. What happens if I said yes? If I dance with her, does she just, like, kill me instantly? You get the worst ending? What's the worst ending? Oh, now I want to know the worst ending. If you dance with her, what happens if you dance with her? Wait. Okay, wait. Can you give like a one sentence summary of what happens if you dance with her? I picked them. The dialogue box came out too fast, and I clicked it too fast. Is what happened. I clicked the dialogue too fast and didn't see what dialogue I hit. So keep you trapped as her love slave. Oh, oopsies. You're right. I figured you'd say no. It's a bit of a long stop, but I'll worth a try. Huh? Wait, how bad is the love seagull spool yonder, Ray? How bad is the love slave thing? Huh? How bad is the love slave thing? I can't move. She got me trying to some kind of magic circle. How bad was the love slave? How bad was the yandere thing? Tell me, Kyle, has anyone told you the dreams could become true if you believe in them? That was what I was told. She's like, you're my boyfriend now. It's prom night forever. Oh, no. Oh, now I want to see it. I'm curious now. Because that was what I was told. My favorite of the book probably having they're all one thing lies in it. Love, dreams, happy endings. They're all for people like you, aren't they? People who nothing deserve except normal, right? That's why you ignore me. That's why you turn your back on Serena. That's why I can never be happy in the godforsaken world. I never be wanted. I never be loved. I can like her quit with the smoking. This one grip like me. Ha ha ha. You know that's not true, Dolores. After what you want? No one. You're okay. Wait. Queenie, what happens if I pick all these other options? I know what the true option is. What happens if I pick the other two options? Okay, let me guess. If I didn't get the mother ending, if I didn't get all the stuff for the mother, I didn't get this third choice. This is like the good choice, right? The other one gives you the normal ending. All of them, like they all do the same thing. The options, it's not true. No one will ever forgive you. What's the normal ending? I'm sorry I'm asking all this, everyone, but they both do the same thing. I don't want to have to replay the whole cutscene from like 10 minutes ago of me yapping, and then have to replay the entire game to get whole. I mean, I don't want to have to re-watch the whole cutscene all over again. Your mother did. Your mom. You keep my mother out of this. It's nothing to do with you. Your mother did. Your mom joke. Your mom. You know what she did? She said, and the luck could give me dialogue of her. You're wrong, Dolores. She may be dead, but your mother's here was you or me. Shut up. If that's your idea of bluff Kyle, you come a better one than that. She sends Kyle back to the real world, but he's rendered a paraplegic, and Dolores manipulates his face so he becomes as isolated as she was, and in order to free to keep killing. Oh, that's pretty bad. So wait. She sent us back to the real world, but we're stuck in a wheelchair? and he gets bullied? Oh. Well, that's certainly a thing. He gets to kill everyone. I'm the one who rules the world. No one gets in the way of outgoing through me first. You must be dumb when I die. You expect me to believe. You don't expect me to believe anything. So I'm going to show you myself. Takes out a piece of paper. What are you going to do? Try and give me a paper cut or something? I get it. You must have brought some kind of spell of your own trying to stop me. Too bad it won't work. Now when I've already made a magic useless against me, it's psychological. Some people think that the normal ending is worse than the bad ending. They're both pretty bad, to be fair. I think some people might be into the love slave thing. I don't know. Some people like yandere. Don't get ahead of yourself. I think I'm trying right now. Right, you made your deal with Moloch, you've been focused on your hatred and revenge that you never even noticed your mother trying to stop you. The only reason you can't see her is because you set her out entirely, and these are her the things words you gave me. The words you wanted to hear before you heard anyone else. No, you're lying. There's no way she could. You're lying! My darling daughter, my morning star, my anything, my everything is what you are. Your gentle nature, your dreamer soul, where it is now, the light that grief your soul. I kind of want to see the bad ending. I'm going to go back and play the bad ending real quickly. You're trying to trick me. Trying to make me let my guard down. No, I won't fall for it. You're once so good, so pure, so kind before this malice poison your mind. Your dreams of love turn to dreams of hate. Your innocence held ransom by suffering so great. Does ransom rhyme with love? No. Shut up. You know nothing. She's glowing. Not to keep going. This is the only way. Eleanor, please. I need your strength. I know, my love, that when I made you to blame for leaving you behind has been my greatest shame. Perhaps I wonder if I had been there, could I have taken your sorrows as mine to bear? Ow. Explode. Kill you. I'll kill you, Kyle Mason. Mark my words. I will kill you. She's not liking this. I beg of you, daughter, do not let the dark win. Reclaim your light and let your love back in. Hi. By all this blessed, I love you no less, my blessed little blossom. Dolores. My beautiful Dolores. Oh, I said it wrong. Who are you? Oh, her mom. Dolores. The evil demon. We should probably get rid of that demon book. I should have thrown out the demon book before I died. Oh, is that really you? Oh, Dolores, my sweet baby girl. It's been so long. Why? Why did you have to die? Why did you leave me alone when I need you the most? I was so lonely. Wait, when was the last save point? My love, I'm so sorry. I never meant to leave you so soon. I never meant for any of this to happen to you. I tried so hard I was able to keep you safe, but even with all of my family's power, I could protect you from this fate. Man, she did a really bad job. Please, forgive me. Also, is she gonna turn herself into little, please? Or no, she's already dead. I just wanted to. You stayed up right before the Serena said, oh no. I wasn't fall in love to be loved, but then everyone, Auntie, Brooke, all of them, I know, my daughter, I know what they did to you. You had a dream. You had a beautiful, beautiful dream. When I pray for all of mine come true for you. This button mask, but sometimes our dreams do all the hours out of the time. We find ourselves doing unthinkable. Dolores, in your heart, you know what you've done is wrong. Your anger, your pain, nothing can be denied, but turning these feelings to violence and revenge is never the answer. No matter how much blood you send, no matter how much you take, it will never fill the hole in your heart. It will never make your pain go away. I'm begging you, daughter. You must stop this madness. Let go of this madness. Let's rage you whole before you lose yourself entirely. Spirit of boy, end the cycle of suffering here. Don't make me keep my legs. Keep my legs, Mom. But it hurts. It hurts so badly. Someone has to pay for it. Someone. Who else will pay? Who else will have to die before your thirst for is satisfied? Will anyone all the crime of your parents or your whole school, or will you find closer when the entire world has paid its price? You have choice, Dolores. You can continue to path for mental everyone good. Once dreaming has been, but so why are you just choose mercy and you go forgive and allow others the chance to dream as you did and love as once you never could. You could choose to heal. And one day you'll never finally find it for you the things you've done. I'm sorry. I'm so angry. I was sorry, Mom. Dolores. I love it's all right. You made the right choice. I your daughter. Please let me keep my life. I'm afraid I lost you for good. Okay, so now I'm gonna send you back. Okay, Kyle, what have you done? Is incredibly brave. You follow my daughter. Has done you love. You risk your life to save her from further destruction. Thank you. I'm forever your dad. Eleanor, is it really over now? Yeah, soon you'll be returning your own world unharmed. What about I must warn you, although what you experienced here may have been like an eternity, very little time has passed. It's been like 1 day since prom. It's been like literally like less than 5, like one. It's been less than 1 day since prom. If you were about other girls when you're brought here, then your reckoning might not be kind. Wait, the girls are dead? Are the girls dead? Oh wait, it's all right. It might not be pleasant, but I'll give man. About you two. What do we do now? Wait, are the girls dead? I was proud of how my daughter destroyed this wicked world to create it. Yeah, my word, and no one else will fall victim to its evil. After that, I'm not quite sure. But no matter what, I will stay by Dolores' side, helping her heal from the pain she caused and endured. Oh, well, I guess hers, he did work. And see, Eleanor, thank you for helping me help with Dolores, too. Wait, what happened to the other girls? Amnesia? Dolores, I hope you realize what this all means. You've been given a second chance after doing something unforgivable. Don't you dare waste it. You'll see. Tell me something I don't already know. Why don't you? I chose this path. Are they going to be all disabled? So naturally, I'm going to bear the consequences of this choice, even if I regret it. I'm not under losing remote dream forgiving me right now. So go home, Kyle. Do a fortune about all of this. Teleportation. Oh, the Simi. The Moloch Simi. What is... Don't worry. This is the Moloch Simi. It won't hurt you. Moloch Simi. It turns the light red and it moves back and forth. And... Simi. I'll be able to give you an apology to sir. Okay, are they gonna be like dead bodies right next to us? I'm curious now. My Moloch ate their souls. My head, it hurts. Everything hurts. Feels like on my face. Carpet, red carpet. It's quiet. Unnervingly so. And just how long I've been asleep. When I open my eyes, everything's a blur. I can see the faintest of colors. Some brown smear can assume it's furniture. Patches of gray rug and red everywhere. Wait, what? Oh, God! Oh, Kyle's so getting accused of murder. This is the happy ending! Breaking news today, a local private school once again finds itself in the center of violent crime. Earlier today, 3 bodies were found in the residence of Senator Edgar O'Keefe. The body identified as that of Senator's daughter, Brooke O'Keefe, as well as 2 of her classmates, Neela Diabar and Margaret Pham. All 3 girls have attended St. Giles Academy, where they reported to be attending a prom night after party at the senator's home. As the 4 brothers found behind the St. Giles lineage and later identified as Roth Industries heiress, Dolores Roth. Jail time! And a 5th Isabel Roth was discovered during a search of the victim's manor. Mrs. Roth was Dolores' aunt and her legal guardian at the time of the murders. Sequel prison break game, I guess. Authorities are baffled by the horrific and seemingly simultaneous slayings, which all contain elements of ritualistic murder, including dismemberment and such a torture. Several individuals have been detained for questioning, including staff of the Roth household, Senator Keefe and his wife, as well as one survivor, colleagues, and St. Giles here, whose injury currently receiving treatment for his injuries. Well, at least he's not in jail. Oh no, there is a different game that this person made. There's the Tower of Tuavero, which is more of like a yearbook. Not yearbook. It's more of a fantasy RPG, kind of psychological fantasy RPG. Sequel will be prison. Oh, that's Randy, our best friend, who's definitely not a stalker. What? Kyle, you're awake. Thank God. I actually have friends. I was worried you end up like the others. The only time you see the real Randy is this scene in the whole game. Randy, wait, what are you talking about? Kyle, I'm so sorry. If I hadn't pushed you so hard to go prom, I set you up like I did. Maybe this would have happened. Maybe Neela, Maggie, and Brooke, and Dolores. Maybe they all would have been still be. Wait, did he actually try to set himself for prom? So, in the game, Randy is our best friend, who's, like, the guy who sets us up for prom in the beginning of the game. For, like, that's where we're stuck in a time loop. And we go out prom with one of the girls he gives us information about. And he's the year, but he also has, like, creepy information about every girl. Whether, like, he has a file. He has literally, like, a piece of paper with all their information on it. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to start crying so hard. I need to let your folks know you're awake. Just stay right there, okay? I'll be right back, I swear. Oh, hello, real Randy. Glad you didn't piss off Dolores. The mirror Randy copies acted the real Randy. He didn't know anything about the plot. Randy. Do you still stalk people with creepy information? What is it? Don't blame yourself for this. I didn't do anything wrong, I think. All you did was be a good friend. It's something like this. It's not anyone could see this coming. It's not even something like this to be possible. This is the real Randy, right? Not the fake, huh? What do you mean by that? Seems like a fun game. I like the art style. I think the art style... I believe Queenie did all the art. Or they used tile sets. Or I believe he still low-key stalks people, but he used that information for good. It's nothing Randy. Wait, Queenie, you want to talk about the art style? Okay, if I say so. You went through something awful, I won't pry, but if you ever do something you want to talk about, I'm all ears, same as always. Man, Kyle's had 2 traumatic incidents back to back. It means a lot to me, Randy. Maybe one day I'll tell him what really happened. All the characters are made from face generator parts. Oh, I see. I believe it's like an RPG maker. I realize they have like these things you can generate characters from, right? Maybe one day I'll tell him what really happened. Don't mention it. Now hang on tight for me, okay? Still on. I'm almost done. I swear I'm gonna be done this game. I'm gonna finish it today. There goes any hopes I had this being a bad dream. And manually edit them in GIMP. Oh, I see. Neela, Maggie, Brooke, everyone. They all really are gone, aren't they? I never got to go out with any girls for prom. There was no prom. Prom was all a lie. The cake was a lie. I never got to go to prom in the end. I never got to have prom. I know. My English essay! It didn't take long for me to discharge from the hospital. As just as Eleanor said, I've come back from hell unharmed. If I had really scratched me, lean the police to put me on the top of their suspect list for a while. Of course, I didn't tell them about the truth of Dolores, and imagine that would have made me more suspicious, but evidence was just too contradictory. And eventually I was cleared. Yeah, like how did I kill someone on the other side of the school when I was at home? It's impossible. I was gonna say the same as the end of this, but like you, it stays with you, possibly forever. I had to miss my graduation. My mom put her books on hiatus to take care of me. No! Twilight movies! All your prom dates are dead. Our Twilight movie. No! Her Twilight movie! By the way, our mom is secretly the person who writes Twilight. I'm not kidding in this universe. That's a joke. She writes like a Twilight parody kind of thing. Not parody, but like it's basically Twilight. With vampires and stuff. No, I've been taking psychological trying medication, but this thing almost stopped nightmares so much. The only thing keeping me some days is the hope that no one will suffer like we did. Man, Kyle's traumatized for life. Oh, it's the gravestone right next to her. You know, Dolores, it's taking me a full year to find myself here. You know, I don't have a lot of forgiveness in your heart for you. But in fact, I don't ever be afraid of you. Not fully. In fact, what you took away from me can never replace. I never got to go to my English. I never got to finish my English essay. I think it's a graduate couldn't finish my English essay. Even though I hope to be a better person now, a happier person. I hope that you find your way wherever you are. I never got my English essay. No. Sky, PNG, go. I'll be here in this world trying to make most of what's left of me. It's been painful. I don't even know if everyone's able to date again. Man, Kyle never wants to date anyone ever again at this point. I can't let myself fall into despair. Not when I've seen does himself on. Rift to the true victim. The English. I never got to finish that English essay. Oh dang, I'll live. I'll live this day, the life the best I can, and who's that? Who are you? I'll change my own for all of us. Oh, is that Kyle? Why is his silhouette so much bigger than his body? Why is he a big silhouette? Sorry, I don't want to make fun of your art style. The essay. I never got to do the essay. I never got to pass school. Lifelong therapy. Concept, scenario, writing from QZ Productions. It's stock art. QZ Productions. Music. Crystal soundtrack by QZ Productions. Everyone say hi to QZ Productions. Take a bow. Everyone take a bow. Mixed by QZ Productions. And a bunch of music I can't say on my mind. Liverstrom. I'm never gonna get this gout. Sound effects, music samples. QZ Productions! Oh, guess what the next one's gonna be. Everyone. Foul. freesound.org. Going for the full grown art jar. Code and free sound. Chupa music a free sound. Bolos and freesound.org. QZ Productions. Everyone, we're gonna guess what the next one is. No, it's public domain sound. Oh, well, yeah, sorry. This game is made with, I believe the whole like budget of this game is like $14. So like in terms of like how much this here, QZ, why don't you want to talk about how much like in terms of like how much resources and time and resources do you put into this? Yeah, I pay for one tile set. With a lot of tile sets. Cute about quick. Kate. Who's Kate? Caitlin from League of Legends. Therapist 10-hour game, 30 hours. No, it took 17 hours. Development time was 16 months? Oh my god. 16 months to make this game for like one tile set? That's a lot. Oh my god. I don't know if I could sit down and make this for a whole year. Compulsory, here's Plum Space Maker 3.1. Oh my god, there's a lot of RPG Maker graphic resources. I didn't know that. I'm gonna say this took me about 18 hours or 19 hours to play. I don't know. It's supposed to only take 10 hours. Other as tiles that are free. Oh, I see. Yeah, this game is supposed to take like 9 to 13 hours. I took 17 hours because I kept chatting and getting distracted with everyone. That's my fault. I was yapping. I yap a lot. If you haven't told, my name is Seraclin. I'm a masquerade VTuber. I am like what you call super yapping. I use a ton of there's a lot of free and public domain assets used in this game. No, this game is under $14, I believe, right? Or under $15, I believe. It's free. This game is free. You get RPG Maker. You spoiled everything. It's like $12.60. I spoiled everything. What do you mean you spoiled everything? What do you mean I spoiled everything? This is the end of the game. There's nothing else to spoil. Seraclin the yapping snail leader. I didn't mean... Well, actually, you gave me $7 and we have... I spoiled... Everything I spoiled was a Maya... Well, I didn't realize it was going to be a demon named Moloch. How was I supposed to know? Special thanks to... You need to update this and add Seraclin... No, I'm kidding. Don't add me into this. I'm going to be scared. If I see my name pop up, I would be so scared if my name popped up. 1 hour for each month it took to make this game. It took the same amount of it took them 16 months to make this game. It took me 18 hours to play the game. You have like singly Harry could RPG Maker development on their shoulders. Really? I did not know that. There must be like a whole... She didn't spoil it. I could understand the joke from gameplay. Everyone, if you want to play the game yourself, I have it. It's the IO page. You could play it. It's in the description on chat. I put it on Twitch too. Did I pin it? I didn't pin it. I'll pin it right here. Am I done? Wait. I want to see what the yandere ending is. I really want to see what the yandere ending is. How bad? Okay, so Kyle's permanently traumatized forever. How bad is the other ending? Hey, Mom? Yes, my dear? What do we do in Moloch Land? You think we'll ever move on one day? What do we do in Moloch Land now? I have downloaded it. I play it when college allows it. QQZ to rewrite the story because you know the plot. Dolores, you know as well as I do, the nature and pact we make. We're not only sacrificed and prized by humanity as well, neither heaven nor hell make. Oh, now we're stuck in purgatory. What system can you play this on? I believe it's anything that can run RPG Maker.exes. Then, what will become of us? Will we just, like, wander eternity in purgatory? Perhaps. I forgot about these two. You can play my second game that has a new plot and may not be as bad as you think. She wasn't a stand user. After all, you won't be alone in your journey. I'll be right here by your side, always. Mom! Thank you, Mom! I'm still stuck in purgatory. Yay! I love you more than anything. Yay. Good ending. The bittersweet. This is the good ending. Permanent trauma ending. PTSD Kyle. I mean, yeah, his name's Kyle. Kyle Mason. Okay, I want to see what the yandere ending is. How many of you want to see what the yandere ending is? Oh my god. Congratulations, you unlocked the developer's room. Here can be cared about. Listen to the game music and big pictures and more. You also read notes, but the developer needs the game. Oh god, there's... They won't find me crazy about this room. We want to keep it open for access and living room. Bring your active gallery. Have fun. QZ Productions. She said she's gonna, not gonna lie, she's gone to hell. RPG Maker VX and native Windows, but can be run on my or Mac. Okay, I'm curious now. What is Claire's thing? Ah! She just screamed in your ear. You the developer know it's Serena? Well, hey, when you got an RPG Maker, you gotta make something chasing you around. It's like in the law or something. For real, Serena still was my way of giving Kyle the own dark shield. Like I've been in other worlds. Her Randy, we did nothing wrong. And give another rise a pretty generic character to Argus Swords. So I felt really bad able to see Serena live in the game, so I took a picture of her character in the pre-accident character encyclopedia. Wait, where? Finny Serena comes I come to see the game screaming third position, definitely not Serene. Nothing to do with any other girl, so nothing to do about her English no Serene. Macaroni salad? Ill. Okay, everyone. I want to hear your thoughts on each character. I'm going to read this. I'm going to read your thoughts on every character. Kyle. He's popular, soft-spoken, he's low-key and friendly, and he has conflict and drama. Yeah, something. His girlfriend died in a car accident. He got a massive burn. Blah, 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 blah. Zuko didn't like each other. Randy Goran started dating again. Blah, blah, blah. Classmates. Blah, 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 blah. Cool plot. Blah, blah, blah. We already saw what happened. And bad ending. He stayed life. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Yandere. Palaveragic. Oh, wait, he just told me everything. But determined, he's scarred. My thoughts on character summaries. Okay, I want to hear about Randy. He's a good friend. He's guy, enthusiastic. He's sticking his nose. He's a benign. He's not really a blackmailer. Yeah, blah, blah, dramatic. Okay, we already know about this. Randy, we're making Randy. He's not actually Randy is a major character. Not a he's not affected by any of this. Okay, that's all I wanted to read. No, one more. Okay, which one? Oh, Serena. Oh, that's what she looks like. Ex-girlfriend, you passed out, I never saw her, very loyal, of course, spent much time with her, and then blah, 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 prom didn't ever happen, car crash, blah, 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 I'm reading all this, don't worry, and they died, and then she died, blah, dead, long dead, by the time of the story, psychological toll, a burnt thing, blah, blah, blah. You know, you actually understand what you're reading? I'm reading it right now. Most of it is kind of the stuff. Self-projection, doesn't like women, normal, there you go. Hey, cute Queenie, is there any fun entries for you? Randy. Hey, congrats on beating the game. Good, feels good to have your ending. Relatively speaking, I mean, like, 5 people die, but, like, at least Kyle goes out. Okay. Anyway, when I reach them in different all, I can find the chick. More deal than my vows. Can you believe that? Dolores. View developer notes on Randy. Oh, hey, Engulf of Darkness. Not what to say about Randy other than he became as a result of brainstorming ways to make Prom Dreams a little bit more user-friendly. Engulf of Darkness. He basically shares the Expedition Fairy guide and guiding the player in hints in case they get stuck. In the final loop of the game, Nightmare School was placed by Dolores, who would give the player hints contingent on getting a game over. Though he's not nearly as friendly about it, lol. Randy's also the major character who does not die a horrible death. Hey, Engulf of Darkness came in right when we got to the end of the game. Randy's the only major character who does not experience horrible death or unbearable trauma. Unless you count your best friend being involved in mass killing of the trauma. Oops. Also, his favorite food is chicken spaghetti. Ew. Chicken spaghetti. Okay, I can talk to everyone. Alright, enough for the favorite character. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me, I'm gonna have a few words with my daughter about dangers of black magic. I'm gonna read developer notes. I'm gonna view everyone. I'm gonna spend some time here. I'm gonna spend my stream is gonna go a little long because I actually do want to see all your stuff. I don't know, the last character to be created prior to the game's development because I needed to make a good ending possible. Wait, but what was the good ending before this then? I had Dolan to be saving grace if I remember how her mom helped me through the toughest remotes in high school. Thank mom, I was disappointed. I'm sorry disappointed by making me violent, scary games and bad words in it. Lol. Oh, also, I didn't want to inadvertently reward Dolores even if I have a happy romance. He wanted to have her happiness. That's why I'd save her the bad ending. So I made it where she got some form of comfort, forgiveness from her mom. I feel more appropriate and bittersweet conclusion. While Claire's name was the first to be composed, Eleanor's name and Mother's he was the first character to be named to be complete. Actually, went through a couple of versions before I settled on very like a crappy piano solo, so I made it work remembrance. The bass line. Wait, without bass line? I should have put the ice level. It reminds me of an ice level theme. Too many sacred bells. In her life, her favorite food was crab cakes. What are these food options? Why did you give these their food options? Claire, hello there. I hope you enjoy yourself playing this game. I enjoy yourself. I mean, experience imaginable fear and impending doom of your complete inability to save anyone. Oh, what does it humans say? Same different, same right. What are your views about Claire? Claire, the red herring. Well, kind of. She's supposed to give out a mysterious trait for super by friendly force to her non-human nature. For real, check out her eyes like Dolores and Eleanor's spirit form. She has no pupils. Oh, you're right. Nothing wrong with any of these foods. Change my mind. Seems sharper play to catch a hint here. There's not all the mid-villain of the story. So they didn't seem it out to be particularly when you and Dolores are together. I did not find that out. Check them out if you decided to replay the game. Also, Claire's name is a servant heart. Was very first name. It was the main theme. I didn't actually could have doing it a little later. I didn't want to think about when I transferred the piano part. I really had a great trial and drama I could use around finishing it. If I ever read a book, we do the reading volume version. It just sounds like me. Sounds like if I ever read a book, it's gonna be blah, 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 blah. Although her favorite food is acting like she doesn't eat food, she's pure demonic magic. No, my favorite food is garlic breadsticks. My bad. My garlic knots. I'm never dating ever again. Ever, Kyle says. I glug glug glug. Oh no, he's an alcoholic. No! Kyle became an alcoholic. Hey, don't look at me like that. It's just root beer, I swear. I would need alcohol to get... Man, I don't drink alcohol. If Kyle seemed like a typical generic harem game protagonist because that's exactly what he was meant to be. The Prom Dreams is supposed to be a subversion of your typical high school dating sim. I wanted Kyle to play the role of the archetypal dating sim hero with this really thrown nightmare scenario. However, I realized I also make a great an archetypal JRPG towards the end. Like hero syndrome, nice dude syndrome, termination in the face of my little odds, toxic jitsu, friendship is magic. I have a friend and Kyle was an alcoholic. I have a friend in Kyle who was an alcoholic. He's also a lot more genre 70 I never really attended to him. But let's be honest, who likes stupid horror protagonists anyways? He is quite dumb. But it'd be fun, not gonna lie. Also, I realized early on in development how much he looked like Koda from the manga anime Elfin. What? You know, you play similar role as Dora. I guess he makes Dolores Lucy? Wait, what? I never seen that. Why are you streaming so late? I'm finishing it. Finally, I heard what horror games fans are probably thinking, no, he's not really the Harry Mason, but the whole much was intentional. Also, his favorite food is sausage pizza. Ew, sausage pizza. I like pepperoni pizza, which I guess is a sausage. Okay, let's put your notes. This is where fictional characters go over to die, huh? It's not exactly the perfectly right gauge, is it? I'll droll. Anyways, you want to listen to my gauge background? You can change the panel over there. Just try not to be too loud, okay? I still got a headache from the ice pick incident. But we went to Bulgaria from work and got me bearded and went back into Sophia. Wait. Bulgaria? I know someone from Bulgaria. Formax. She wants to finish the game Prom Dreams. Yes. Oh boy, what a doozy big character. To be honest, I wonder if I made her a bit too unlikable. But then I remember this. Yes, these are teenagers that are statistic in this world. Elfin Light's kind of weird. I already know. I'm gonna do the Elfin Light ending in a minute. Don't worry. I mean the yandere ending. Coupled with the power of her family wheels and her intelligence, you got yourself a bona fide high school supervillain. Prior to reveal as Cream Beast, he was supposed to be represented as the Kudere archetype, the cool, collected, mature girl who may or may not be intelligent as well. Wait. This character never struck me as a Kudere in any sense whatsoever, Queenie. I need to say this. Sausage pizza, and now I understand I got lucky with land. I know it's not perfect, so but I printed on the teenager. This girl never struck me as a Kudere. I have Darkness I'm Kiwi, by the way, is my phone and YouTube account. She never struck me as a Kudere. She struck me as the student council president type. Every single time, I never saw her as a Kudere type. I always saw her as a student council type. Every single time. Gonna let you know. Of course, all the actor hide the true colors. All they can see is live karma, bite her ass, and then make her learn her lesson. Valid. The development of the game is beginning. We're going to be a Bridget, but I have a friend bouncing off of ideas remind me that my real life wait, your real life bully from your childhood was named Brooke? It's stuck on from now. Future names you're gonna be playing a game. I don't think you're bully good player. Favorite food? Sushi. Oh, okay, I like sushi though. I like sushi. What kind of sushi though? Wait, Queenie, what sushi does he like? This is gonna be very important right now. Right, what kind of sushi does he like? Man, talk about sushi luck. They got my arm limb off. That technically I'm lucky because you designed to set a game off, but still. And we can check the board behind me, check some of the pictures you saw throughout the game. Don't expect the high quality anime style CGs though. That's made for people who can actually draw, you know? The most expensive gifts. Yeah, like Pufferfish? Philip Devil Reels and Maggie. Like Uni and Bluefin Toro. Oh, dang it, I like Bluefin Toro. Dang it, it tastes good. Maggie's clearly based on the Tsundere archetype, a character who's rough and tough and the outside, but secretly is soft and squishy. And although she's a bit snarky and foul-mouthed than your typical Tsundere girl, but she also gets like a dumb jock thrown in the mix, so I guess kind of unavoidable. She's also the very first of the girls I was named during pre-development. For example, Maggie stuck for me as a great name for an American Tsundere character, because she sounds tomboyish, I don't know. Also, I visited her asking a little meaner towards Dolores, but I realized that I would probably work as a different personality to be brilliant about it. It's squishy. I already have Brooke about being unpolitic horrible to her, so making Maggie do it too would be kind of overkill. Also, her favorite food is hamburgers. Okay, so she's normal. Ow! Face! Hey, Kudzu. Excuse me, but do you happen to know where we are exactly? Oh, wait, this is in Narnia? Wait, what the hell is this? Because she's one way to put it. No way it could be hell. It's too nice looking. There's no way it could be hell. Freeman, get up. No, I'm kidding. Freeman, get up. Plus, if we were in hell, it would be my tongue back, wouldn't I? Ha ha ha. Naraka. Oh, well, Naraka's you into hell. I thought he was trying to say Narnia. Whatever that is. I misread it as Narnia. Anyway, it looks like there's a bunch of information about the billboard backstory and our whatever lore. Okay, what's your thoughts on Neela? Neela was intended to be based on two dating sim archetypes, the moe character and the obligatory cute classes girl. She's friendly, klutzy, and even less Japanese version of the stereotypical bento box ritual in which the girl gives a lunchbox to her male love interest. She does give us lunch. Of course, like all girls, her stare to turn on her head. She's not as innocent as it seems to be. In my opinion, you'll end up being the most sympathetic out of the three main girls. It'll be interesting to see if you guys, the players think differently. But our Needle's name is dark blue in Sanskrit. It's according to the internet anyways. This is why eventually picked as her blue theme color. Also, her favorite food is strawberry, but she adores grandmother's homemade curries as well. Oh yeah, we did learn her favorite food was read Prom Dreams compendium. Oh my god, how much is this? Like, oh my god, 1973. Stupid. Oh, okay, we already read this. Why is there so much information? And is any of these... Okay, which one is the funniest one? Moloch. Moloch is a highly demonic ruler of hell who has solicited human sacrifice states for power, since prosperity and immoral. In biblical times, the Canaanites referred to sacrifices as flames of Moloch before practicing the banned Jewish law because the world probably was also sacrifice. Popular for Moloch says realize life force you with rather than spirit that already feeds on the blood instead of their souls, and instead for the flush of blood, he gives them the wishes. It pours sacrifice their most moral character. You know, for H. Jericho Roth, he made it for lots of power to become a multimillionaire. He also grants himself favors of villain often allowing them to live on death as powerful, mortal beings capable of long life feats. He's able to do it power. But most farmers are wanting the morals do whatever power and fair. Look, I look everything my lore, okay? No, I'm done. No more reading. That's too much reading. You're no from development. Apology, looking forward to hold your breath. I'm not ready to give one you that. Said, it's a bit fun my last and the villain all. Okay, I'm gonna go to another, but I made a responsible do it in style. Everyone, if you want to read all the lore, play the game yourself and beat it. That's my thing to you. I won't read everything. Go big or go home, right? Don't tell my mom I said that. Okay, what are your nights? I'm actually curious about what you think of the lore is. I'm gonna have a lot of Dolores backstory. I'm very, very lucid by my own experience of being bullied in high school. Without going into details, basically a highly exaggerated representation of the landed I fell, and the kind of warning I want her to serve as a warning against letting your negative emotions get to the brother moral anyways. And I have me step out of my ass when I find my evil mastermind and more moral, and the more I realize what a drama queen I made her. Lol. She is a drama queen. I guess I could justify by saying her mother was a poet, but to get the word of just run through her face. She's really big a drama queen. Speaking of which, she totally is the type of person who writes multi-fan fiction. Oh, she writes the yaoi. Just saying. Finally, Dolores' second theme song, Queen of Broken Hearts, was heavily inspired by the work of Emily Autumn. The percussion is a bit more curious. I don't know who that is. You know, the sword violin part of the assembly. Anyways, her favorite food is club sandwich. What? What do you mean her favorite food is club sandwiches? How could the evil villain's favorite food be? I don't understand. gonna leave this room. You ready to go back to title screen? You'll be able to return to developer's room unless you save here? Yeah. Did I save here? Okay, wait. Load. Everyone, that took 18 hours and 25 minutes. Oh no! Like, it's right here! Evil soup? Yeah. I thought it'd be like lobster bisque or something. 1 second. Ah! Kill her. quick bad ending time. Bad ending time. I don't care. I want to see the yandere ending. Why is lobster bisque evil? I don't know. Lobsters seem evil. This may look like Serena, but it might have any other choice. Escargot? Don't stab her. How dare you say escargot? No one snail me right this moment. Escargot. Why is lobster bisque evil? I like lobster bisque. I don't know why. Okay, this is the bad ending, everyone. Okay, skip dialogue. Skip. I'm skipping. I'm going as fast as I can. I've already seen all this. Button mass time. I'm trying to think, everyone. What is a good food? What was Kyle's favorite food? Kyle's favorite food was something weird. Okay, wait, Queenie, what was Kyle's favorite food again? Sausage pizza? I don't like sausage pizza. I like my pizza, my sausage pizza. My favorite type of pizza, did you know Costco got rid of their Supreme Pizza? My favorite pizza was, well, not actually, my favorite pizza was just regular pepperoni pizza. Or like, I like white pizza with like maybe pesto on it. Or, and they have middle names you didn't notice. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm skipping it too fast. I don't ever use my middle name. It's okay. There's Seraclin Von Demon. I don't know, what's my middle name? Masquerade? Seraclin Masquerade David. Wonder how that would taste a snail. Escargot. I do like escargot, everyone. But no, not on pizza. No, I like either like white pizza with like pesto or just like regular pepperoni pizza. I don't like having too much pizza, like stuff on it. When you put too much toppings on pizza, it gets too soggy and then like the crust kind of falls apart, I think. I think it just like, it gets like, if you put like too many like wet items, it gets like too How do I describe it? It gets too, like, yeah, mushy, soggy, if that makes sense. It becomes, like, I don't know. I don't like mushrooms. Mushrooms don't cook well. Mushrooms they're all like weird. And too soggy. Tomatoes, onions, too weird. Too much water. Ray, ever Rachel, Neela's Arya, too many things. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, I'm skipping still. Ray, after they read Neela. Why do you have so much backstory for the other characters? The middle names. I abandoned her, and that I will blame her for hating me. This is him getting over his trauma. Don't worry. Basically, his girlfriend got into a car accident, and he like said, "Oops, I got scared from her, and never saw her again." And then she died the next day. Because it helps me write, okay? It does help, I guess. So yeah, her girlfriend got in a car accident, got face all messed up, and then died. And he never went to see her. I'm so sorry, never sorry. He felt really guilty for not helping her out when she was like dying on the hospital bed and staying over. He didn't stay with her in the hospital. Oh yeah, it's gone. Anyway, so this is the end of the game. I want to get the yandere ending, okay? I'm gonna get the bad ending. And wait, let me judge you, QZ. I hope you realize, Serena. Oh, this is the villain in the game. She's in a wheelchair. She's gonna walk down the stairs and trip in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, she's still talking. You know, like I said, it's exactly. It makes no mistake. What happened to you was wrong. And if you judge me, I'll make an NPC that dies in the next game. Uh-oh. Just call it Kiwi. Kiwi is just a random NPC, and then you just have it. Okay, so this Kiwi, I smush it. That's it. If you ever add me as a character, the only rule I have is if you add me as a character, you have to let me have a cool mask. That's the only thing. If you add me as a character, you need to let me have cool mask. Cool mask is my biggest thing. Hell, if I really want to use that your deck and blah 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 blah. Moolock. Noted. Then why haven't you? In fact, why keep you alive at all? No snails. Cool mask. And I have to make sure I finish that English essay. There maybe not. At least you need to know the truth. Blah blah blah. Kyle. Man, this dialogue goes. You gave me a. Why you put the last save point so far away from the dialogue option? I may have actually let people done it for a remake and I'll make them a student in the school. Oh, that'd be so funny. I don't think I could fit myself as a student in school. I look too much. I need money to bid. I look like a demon. People love paying for themselves to appear in the school. It's fun. But I look like a demon. There's no way I could appear in school normally. I just realized something. I can just dance to someone. You could put me in the art class. You're gonna be a drama kid and dress up. Okay, by the way, I was never a drama kid. I sucked so bad at drama. I was never, ever a drama kid. I accidentally hung out with the drama kids, but because I carpooled with one. But I'm actually not a drama kid at all. I'd be the snailologist in the background. Nope, he fell over. Kyle. Then we dance with her in hell. There we go. Here we go. Dialogue, go. Kyle, stop thinking. Just say yes. Who knows what to do if I say no? Kyle's freaking out right now. Dance. Okay, well, here we go. Funny drama. I never did drama in my life. Kyle, I'm so happy. I've never thought this day would come. Give Zach snail power. No. Just dance. It's gonna be okay. Just do dance. And maybe I was wrong. Maybe all this time. Maybe we really were meant to be together. Spin that record, baby. My dream is finally gonna come true. Yay! Kyle has the face of being held hostage. Yay! Kyle's stuck in here forever. So I was thinking he had a dance with her. I mean, he kind of is. His form fragile, her steps are timid. I have to hold her close to support her, right? Man, she sucks at dancing. But Dolores never seemed to mind back. She seems elated as drifting away into a dream. Oh, she's going crazy. I guess the whole world even mattered. Uh-oh. What is this stock image of Kyle? What is this stock image? Oh, and we're stuck here forever. I was just talking about Sarah. Summon snail. That's only realized what a terrible mistake. No, just I'll be the random person who has just a bunch of random animals. I say gecko, snail. Uh-oh, we're stuck here forever. Haha, stairs are lovely tonight, aren't they? Kyle's like, I'm stuck in hell. Yeah, they're beautiful. Yeah, I'm glad you think so too, Kyle. You know, this world I can make the stars shine forever I want to. Wouldn't it be wonderful? Prom night will never end, just for the two of us. A place of our own where no one can ever hurt us again. Yeah, Kyle, never gonna see your family ever again. Your parents, your dog, your mom, never gonna see him ever again. Both of our dreams never come true. Randy, never gonna see him again. Never gonna see Randy ever again. And I would never be alone again because you always be right here, right there, won't you? I said, won't you, Kyle? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Kyle. I'm so happy. Finally, my dream is within my grasp. And I will never let you go. Bye-bye, Kyle. You're stuck here forever. Someone Sarah has a paint server. I'm gonna hide in my box. Prom dream! Wait, is this stuck as forever? Is this stuck forever as my credit screen? Made by, guess who it was, everyone? Guess who it was? That's right, QZ Productions. Everyone, QZ, take a bow, take a bow, take a bow. Original sound by QZ Productions. It's on me. Dangerous door. Come on, like everything low. Oh no! Wait, is there any way to skip this? Is there any way to skip this? There's no way to. Uh oh. Sound effects and samples. That is me. You know vibes. Yeah, she's kind of evil. Nobody's looking after it. So anyways, let me give my thoughts about this game. I liked it a lot, as you can tell. I kind of like it a lot. I find it interesting that depending on which one girl you went to go with, you get more stuff. I think I kind of went as intended. I went with Neela first, and then I went with Maggie, and then I left Brooke with last. But that's because I wanted her to finish my English essay, okay? And so, yeah, I find it funny how, like, there's different... Like, I was always suspicious of Brooke in the beginning. I never actually kind of, like... I don't know, Dotsie ever liked us. I never actually liked her. I just want her to finish my English essay this entire time. Liz is part of the development team. I mean, these are part of the tile sets and stuff. And these are like, I believe this game, as we mentioned before, took like $12 to make. But yeah, I found it actually it was quite good. By the way, if you want to check out the developers it's.io page, I have it right here. I'll post it in chat right now. If you want to play the game yourself, you can. If you want to play the game yourself, honestly, you did everything wrong. If you want to play it yourself, you can find it on their itch.io page. They actually have another game. I could tell you put in a lot of work to everything because like the fact that characters have middle names is such a funny little thing because that indicates that you actually did have to go through all of this. I just find that funny. And let's see. Do I have any like feedback for you? I would say it's a little bit. Maybe I talk too much. The quest. So I only have actually like 3 comments to say. In fact, the first comment is to get the true ending, you have to do these little side quests, and there's no indication that where they are, and so it's very easy for players if you're not looking. If I didn't have a developer in chat, to not know where to go. That's probably one of my first things. The second one is. The second one is that this game opens up in a really tiny 600 by 600 window that I cannot resize for my 2K monitor. So I'm actually playing it on my second monitor, and I have it projected on the OBS on my main monitor to be actually like normal size, so I can actually see what I'm doing, which is kind of like a roundabout way because I can't put it into a full screen mode because full screen mode doesn't work because I have 2 monitors and it doesn't set it up correctly, so it just makes everything on my computer on both monitors full screen, so I can't really do anything with that because like how am I supposed to look at chat and look at the game? So I guess it's kind of like a technical limitation. This is actually a really minor one. What was I gonna say? There is some puzzles that I find that are kind of a little bit hard to understand because of graphical limitations. Or actually, I do kind of wish. I don't think the art style ever like detracted from the game, but it does. You could tell that the art style had a very limited budget. I guess it's a different issue though. But I actually had no issues with the art style. I did find it funny that you did put goggles on. Eternal love, yay! Yay! The only reason I was gonna ask is why is Kyle's hair white? Why is his hair white? Has anyone ever answered? Why is the hair white? Okay, wait, let me quit. Let me get out of here. Can we get a Seraclin cameo? No, everyone. Don't force Queenie. This game has already been made. We can't force Queenie to make a Seraclin cameo after the game has been made. He went to the beast that makes you... Oh! I mean, it doesn't make it larger. When you can make RPG MV fairly large size with plugin. Yeah, I want to be able to resize the window because much better art. Yeah. In terms of art, I think the art wasn't too bad. The problem is in terms of actually my other criticism is Queenie, there is no promotional there's no promotions of this game. There's nothing. There's not even a YouTube channel. Maybe there is a YouTube channel. There's nothing. There's no social media post or anything I can find. I can find maybe one from like 6 years ago. That's all maybe it was 6 years ago. Oh. There's nothing. I can't find anything. I'm so sad. I was like, more people should play this game, everyone. Everyone play this game. Make your fun post about it. I've not heard much of. What can I do to support the production? Oh yeah, I have to play some more ever than that. I made a new trailer on my channel. Yeah, channels, trailers. Do you have like a Steam page? I don't know if you have a Steam page actually. This is not a game you can strike on the first prom VTuber. I actually don't think I read the prom. I think I only went to homecoming. I just realized maybe I only went to homecoming. Was that? Uh-oh. I don't think I did. No, I went to prom. I went to prom. But junior year. I went to prom in junior year, not in senior year. That was different. Oh, okay, I remember now. Whew. Wait, did I? I think so. I was gonna do a dance with Sarah. I didn't go dance anyone. I danced myself. I'm no Steam page yet. I'm upcoming by I make some cast on it. I'll put some Steam games on the Steam. Oh my god, I got it, Queenie. Yeah, Queenie. If you ever want to support Queenie, because it's like $100 fee to publish. Oh yeah, there's a $100 fee to publish on Steam. If you're not gonna, okay, yeah. But everyone, if you want to support Queenie, Queenie, how do we want to support you? Yeah, got any social media links to put out? I don't actually. Wait, do you have? She has a blue sky. She has a blue sky. Holy cheese balls. Do you have a Twitter or anything? I don't know. She has it's.io page and Tumblr. Do you have a Tumblr? I don't know. If you want to find all her social media links, it's on the it's.io page. I think. I hope it's already there. I left Twitter. Okay, so not on Twitter. I don't really use Twitter very much either. I very occasionally use it. Anything else, everyone? I'm out. I think I'm out, everyone. I am out of energy. I need to eat dinner. We've been so long. This is a long stream. Anyways, this is like the last stream before Thanksgiving or something. So I probably will be off. Or I mostly use YouTube, Blue Sky, and It's. Yes. Yeah. So everyone, this is gonna be a last stream for a while. I think not till like either at like next week at the earliest, maybe. Definitely no stream. I don't know if I have. I'll put out the schedule tomorrow. But I don't know yet. I have relatives visiting, so I'm not quite sure. So I'm pretty sure for sure no streams on Thanksgiving. No streams on the day before Thanksgiving, and no stream after Thanksgiving. So probably it's just better if I don't put any stream that week because my relatives are probably gonna go travel. We're gonna probably go go around and eat a lot. So I probably won't be able to go and stream because we have to do all that stuff. Anyways, I will be back probably next week, Monday probably. Unless my relatives are still there. I don't know. Unless their airplane gets canceled. Yep, but that's it. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. If you are curious, I have a Discord. If you ever want to talk to me, I will still be on Discord. I'll still be available on Discord throughout the week. Next week, I just won't be able to like stream because it's like a 5-hour thing. But There's also some, if you ever want to join my Discord, or if you ever want to check out my YouTube channel of the previous 4 VODs of this series. This is like part 4. So like, if you ever want to see the previous 3 VODs of this series, it's on my YouTube. And if you ever want to see the memes and drawings that the developer have made of the game, and along with my other stuff in Discord to give me game recommendations, you can also find on my Discord. And my drawings, my schedule will be posted on both YouTube and on Blue Sky. Link in the description below. Anyways, that's it for everyone, and I'll see you like next Monday maybe. Okay, bye bye.